we're predicting probably, well, we know it's going to be a very busy show. It's cut by hand. What's cut by hand? Carla's here to tell you more about it in a second. This is what's coming up. Here we go. Cut by hand to start off with. The launch show today at 1 o'clock. Get in early is my advice. That's all I'm going to say. Brand new Christmas MDF and more with That's Crafty and the lovely Liz at 2 o'clock. We've got another launch for you. Brand new Perfect Harmony collection from Crafters Companion and Craigie at 3 o'clock. Brand new MDF with Madhatters at 4. Then Crafters Companion again at 5. A second look at the MDF from That's Crafty at 6. Buy one, get one free deal with Crafters Companion with Craig at 7. And finally at 8 o'clock, rounding things off, the new gingerbread MDF designs from the Mad Hatters. So that is Friday afternoon into the evening with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Now, how many times have you been to the loo today, Carla? Let's
just say there was no prune juice necessary, Dave. No prune juice necessary in this house. Hi!
Carla, bless her, has been, you know, although we do this all the time, you and I, when it's your own product,
it's a bit different, dude.
I've got no doubt whatsoever this is going to be a sellout show. Tell me about Cut by Hand, because you've been doing quilling for a long, long time.
Yeah. So I started Cut by Hand. So very, very briefly, my eldest son has got special needs, so I couldn't work, and so I can't not work because my brain goes fizzy. And so I started doing paper cutting, and that kind of led to me doing quill work underneath the paper cutting, and that kind of became just quilling, and then quilling has been my life since then, and my everything, and I love it. And I do tons of different crafts, tons of them, but quilling is my home.
Now, I've been to your home many, many times, and I've seen some of the artwork you've done with quilling, and to say it is mind-bogglingly amazing is the understatement of the day. So what Carla's going to embark on today is the first step in a journey that you will probably want to take with her. So you can start off relatively small and grow with Carla and with her kits as the days and the weeks and the months go on to really enjoy and embrace a craft that maybe you've never thought of doing before. Anyone can do this. And we've got two kits today, one in kind of cool tones and one in warm tones. Now, the winter version is approaching 10% gone already. The autumn version we've got is the warmer tones. And basically, it's all about the lotus flower, this, isn't it?
Yeah, so what I wanted to do is bring something to you that's easy. And because first of all, the first thing I'll say is if you're here for traditional quilling, those coils and the little sort of shapes that you make from those coils, this isn't the show for that. I don't do that particularly. I love traditional quilling, I just don't do it. We're doing something very different. It's a modern type of quilling. So I wanted to do something that's totally accessible to you guys, totally easy, and everybody can do it, everyone. Everyone can do this quilling piece. So the whole idea is to make it so we hold your hand right the way through. I say we, it's just me. So I can hold your hand all the way through and you can get that done. The lotus flower is basically, the reason we've gone for that is there's some smaller elements in it and then some larger petals in there. So there's something to get your teeth into, so those smaller pieces, but there's also all the easy stuff. And we're going to guide you all the way through it. So we've got this great big stamp that's going to take you through and it's going to guide you every process.
Let me show you what you're going to be making, what you're going to be so proud to hang on your wall. You will be absolutely amazed at this, and everyone can do this. The winter one is the one that is in the lead at the moment. And the winter one, obviously, is the cooler tones. So you've got your blues, your light blues, your purples. You're going to get more than enough strips to do this, probably 3 or 4 times over.
More,
You've been very, very generous with the paper that's included. Nearly 20% of the winter kit has gone. Hello, Angela, Jenny, Fiona, Roz, Jackie, Nadine, Rexina's in, Christine's in, Karen's in, Elaine's in. We knew this was going to fly. $39.99 for the winter kit. Its product code is C. Is that C1 or CI? 18, I think it's CI. 8346. CI 8346 is the product code. It's $39.99, and well, that isn't the price, actually. We've got a launch special. It's Carla's first step on Hobbymaker with quilling, giving her unique spin on it. She's giving you a 25% discount as it's the first introductory offer. Let me just show you what you get in the kit. You're going to get all your blues and purple tones. You're going to get the incredible lotus flower stamp. You're going to get all of this in both, obviously, the winter and the autumn. There's the stamp. You get some sentiments in there as well. So that's going to give you the outline to which you stick your quilled papers. And then you're going to get all of the wonderful tones of colour. Now, in the winter, these are the colours you're going to be getting. So you get your purple, you get your white, you get your lovely baby blue, and you get your lavender as well. So there's so many more strips in here than you actually need. So you can actually make this, we reckon, between 3 and 4 times with the quantity of strips and paper that you're getting in there. You get 30 mil of the glue, special glue. You're also going to get your pokey tool, which is a very unique tool, which Carla will talk more about in a second. You're also going to get your tweezers, and you're also going to get this card. It looks a bit like a credit card or bank card. It's basically a surface that you can put your glue on, because you need to spread the glue very, very thinly to dip your strips into, okay? And remember, glue is sticky. All of that, you had to put that in there. All of that comes in the kit. So the winter one are your blue and purple tones, okay? And this is absolutely flying. Nearly 2/3 of the stock of the winter one has gone. We told you, Carla, you didn't believe us. We told you this is going to be a sellout show. Let me show you the other one, because if you're going for this one, you might want the other one as well, because both of them side by side on a wall, in a conservatory, in a lounge, in a dining room would be amazing. We're going to match with the autumn kit the same price as the winter. Look at these warm tones. So the colours in here, your lovely sunshine yellow, your burnt orange, you've got your red and you've got your white. Again, you'll have the two tools. You'll have your glue spreading plate as well. You'll also have the 30 mil of glue too, and instructions, and the stamp obviously too. £29.99 if you want the autumn. So I think both together look just amazing. I go for both. Have one on one side of the wall, the other one on the other side of the wall. That's what I do.
Okay, you do. I don't know how to do the things when it's my own show. I don't know.
I tell you what, before we get into demo and we hear more from Carla, let me just run through everything else that's on the show as well, because this is going so fast, it may be early doors. So if you want more quilling strips, Carla with her industrial guillotine, which I helped move in to her house.
Not happily, he didn't help move it into my house. No, he did not. He grumbled.
Now, you have got here a bumper bundle of quilling strips. There is 2,500 approximately?
2,500 strips in there. So they should be £3.50 per packet, but I wanted to do a Hobby Maker exclusive just for you guys, because I really want you to have a go at quilling. This is enough quilling strips in there to do, I don't know, Lord only knows how many pictures. It'll take you through years of quilling. It's a full, comprehensive set of colours. 2,500
cut by hand, which is of course what the name of the company is, obviously, cut by hand. And it should be £87.50. Now, if you wanted to make this lotus flower image and put them in frames and sell them at craft fairs, you're absolutely able to do that, aren't you?
It's for free agent policy.
Okay. So if you've got the stamp in the kit and you want to go for more quilling strips, you can keep on making it and making it and making it, because who wouldn't want to have that lovely work of art in their home? £87.50 should be the price for all of those. 2,500, they're all precisely cut to exactly the right width to do this quilling with Carla, and you can start today and just embark on the journey going forward. £50 today, special price, and that's QY8347. It is on split pay as well, so it's interest-free and fee-free, so you just have to give us £25 today and £25 in a month's time. But you've got enough quilling strips there to last you probably months, if not years, in all the colourways. Yeah.
Years. The whole point of buying the bundle of quilling strips, listen, there's no way you're going to keep making this same flower 3 billion times with those quilling strips, but hopefully, if we make this really easy and you're like, I can do this, and we will make it that easy, hopefully you're going to go on and make loads of quilling stuff, because let's bring colour to the world, right? Let's start bringing that passion for paper that we all have. We're all paper crafters that are sitting here, most of us, so let's bring that passion forward. Let's start working with paper and let's start manipulating it, and you've got all the strips you could possibly need for that to happen.
If you'd like to message in, we'd love to hear from you. Carla would love to hear from
you.
Yes,
please.
You can do that via the website. You can do it via the app as well. Maybe it's your first dipping your toe into quilling. Maybe it's something you've looked at and thought, well, I'm not sure if I can do it. I don't really know who I can rely on to kind of show me how to do things. Carla's going to be here regularly on Hobby Maker with Cut by Hand. So you can start with this, and it's a relatively simple, easy start, and then you can follow Carla's shows going forward and embark on a whole new world of papercraft. Isn't that just beautiful? That's the winter one. The autumn one is the yellows and the oranges. Okay, Carla.
Right,
talk us
so
through.
let's talk it through. So because I'm a very, very professional human, both in demonstrating and apparently in putting my kits together, you'll find that there are sentiments on your stamp, okay? Those sentiments are blooming lovely, all my love, happy birthday, biggest hugs, joy, and with love. I'd like to say that I really thought those through, and they come with a great deal of thought behind. They don't. Basically, I did an A5 stamp, and then they said, you need to fill the rest of the space because it's been paid for. So put something in there, and I was like what? And so I just put some sentiments in. So next time we're doing a kit, if any of you have got any specific sentiments that you'd like, let me know, because I can just dump them on a kit for you as well. So you have got sentiments, but they're nice sentiments to use in loads of different things. The main thing is this stamp you've got for your lotus flower, which is huge, right? So if I take this back, look at my great big Yorkshire paw. That's a massive stamp.
That's huge.
Okay? Now, if you don't have a stamping platform big enough for this, don't worry, because here's the joy of what we're doing. You actually don't need to stamp it out perfectly. You know, normally we have these things where like, oh, now you can like re-put it in exactly the same place and then again and again if it's not inked properly. We don't care about that. What we need is the outline and some of those coils there to guide us. And that's going to be the biggest gift you've got. If it doesn't fully stamp first time, no harm, no foul, we're covering the lines. So you're going to be covering it when you're outlining, so it doesn't actually matter. So if you don't have a great big stamping platform, place it down on the actual cover, ink it, and then literally smack it down on your paper. Give it a good tap. That'll do. It's fine. You don't need to get into the reeds with it. Now, for mine, I've done mine in the Memento London Fog, and that's just because it's quite a light grey. You can do yours in black. You can do it in embossing powder if you want to be real fancy, because then it would be clear and then you're not going to see any of the lines. That's going to be your end goal, is to try and do it where you're not seeing the lines, and so that would be where you're using embossing inks. Oof, that's a lot of words going on. Now, the other side to it is you can use them for colouring, you can use it for applique, and you can use it for colour piece, all the different things. This is stamp at the end of the day. You all know what you can use stamps for. So what I wanted to do is give you the most I could give you for the least amount of money so that you can all have a go. Because quilling's really important. And the reason, and I said this a little bit, some of you will have seen the video that Hobby Maker have been putting out. I said a bit of this in the promo. The reason quilling is so important, quilling's one of the oldest crafts, right? They link it back to ancient Greece. It's a really, really old craft. The reason it's so important is because if you're learning how to bake a cake, you need to know that your basic ingredients are going to be X, Y, and Z. And you really need to know why if you're going to become a baker, right? There's a difference between sort of having a go, but knowing what you're doing. We're all paper crafters. We're all artists, right? It's what we do. That's why we're here. It's really important to know what we're using, why we're using it, and how we use it. So if we're using paper all the time, most of you at home, I could give you a piece of 80 GSM and a piece of 350 GSM. You'll tell me which one's which.
Yeah.
You'll know. One's a card, one's paper. You've got some knowledge already. You usually know what GSM is made up of. It's at, grams per square meter, and that's all woven together, and we need to break those fibers to manipulate it. So you've got those basics, but listen to it though. When we start talking about paper and how we're manipulating it and how we do the various bits with it, what we're actually looking for is feel. I can't teach you it in words. You can feel it. So everything that you do is about touch when we're working with paper, and we do it with card making all the time. And we visually change something. So what we're doing actually is paper sculpting. We're not actually quilling, we're paper sculpting. We're making something from something else. So we're detracting and then we're adding and we're doing all of those things, but we're doing it in the simplest form. And that's what I'm going to teach you today. That's what you're going to be able to take away. And then, as cut by hand progresses and we start to get into the real reams, so we'll call it the art of paper, we won't just call it quilling, and I will be bringing more quilling shows, but we're going to get to where you can really manipulate paper, where you can start to really sculpt it, and you can make it look like porcelain.
Wow.
So we're going to start to work with the fundamentals of paper, what it actually means to work with it and how we're going to get there. These are the building blocks that we're working with. This kit's your starting point. This will be further down the line. I'll be giving you the kits to make these. So okay?
Really, this can be a journey of discovery that's going to be so enjoyable, so much fun, and also very, very affordable as well. Now, just to let you know, before we get into the demo, we've got more people that want the winter one than we actually have stock, okay? So it's a case of how quickly you can check your baskets out for the winter one. Still very popular is the autumn. That's the warmer tones. If you love your yellows and your oranges and your browns, then go for the autumn. They're both exactly the same in what they've got in them: the stamp, the quilling papers, the glue, the tweezers, and the tool, which we'll show you how to use in just a second. It's just a case of whether you want to go for winter or whether you want to go for autumn. Many of you actually are going for both because they look great side by side on the wall together. They really would. Now, we're getting some messages coming through, loads of them in actual fact. June, hello June in East Sussex, says, good luck to our lovely Carla, you'll be fabulous.
Thanks,
Love June.
June.
Thank you, June. More, we've got another one from Sharon. Hello, Sharon in Nottinghamshire. Hello, Carla and Dave. How amazing is this? Our Carla with her very own show. Such passion and amazing kits. I love it. Thank you, Sharon. She is passionate about this. Woo. Absolutely.
Paper is paper. Listen, honestly, paper is my buzz. I love paper. I love adhesive. I love all of those things. But I actually love what it gives me and what it gives you. And sometimes, I don't mean this patronizingly at all, I don't think you guys have got any idea about the talent that you've got. And I see your pictures coming up and I'm like, dudes, like they're incredible. You guys are gifted beyond. And that's a really nice place to be. Now, if I was to then give you a key to a door and I said to you, okay, let's take that talent and let's make it 10 times bigger, like that. You'd take it. You'd take the opportunity. And the reason being, of course, is that you then learn how to manipulate paper.
Carla, winter has sold out in less than 20 minutes. Autumn, we still have stock. That's the good news, okay? We've still got stock of the autumn. Half the stock of that has gone. It's the only option available. I'll be honest with you, this is the only one I'd seen. I hadn't seen the blue one until today, and I thought that was the one that we were going to do, and that was it. So there's that beautiful autumn one with the reds and the yellows and the oranges. That's still available at $29.99, so all is not lost. Pop that into your basket. It's TK8397.
Right, the papers that you've got in your kits, there's about 50 of them. Listen, I did not count all those papers by hand. I did not, and I'm not even going to sit here and pretend. I've got a little widgy thing that you stick into the papers and it measures it. So that's what you got, but there's roughly 50 in each kit. How many will that make of this? A ton of them, because the things that we're doing when we're using a loop, we're using a tiny amount of that paper. So you just, by the time you've done one whole picture, you may have used 4 strips, if that. So it's just going to keep going and keep going and keep going, okay? So you've got all the things. Something that was really important to me is to make sure that I could give you tools that you're not going to use just with quilling, but you will use outside of that as well. I think it's really important. You're putting money into it. So it's tools that you can use for life. And I was I tried my hardest to keep plastic out of it as much as I could, just because it's a personal preference. So the tools I've got for you are stainless steel. So we've got your needle tool. You all right, Dave?
Yeah. I'm just thinking, if you've got someone in the family it's really hard to buy for Christmas, you've got enough time to get this kit, make a few of them for your nearest and dearest.
Yes.
What a great gift that would be.
Absolutely. So we've got a steel needle tool, and then we've got some stainless steel quilling tools, straight-edged tweezers. Now, I'll talk through why I've got those, because I'm sure most of you have got crafting tweezers at home, right? You'll notice something missing if you're a quiller by nature, and that's the slotted tool. Where's the slotted tool? I didn't put one in. Now, I do have a separate quilling tool that you can buy, and that's also stainless steel. And I'll get into the reams with that in a little while. If you're just starting quilling, I don't want you to learn by using a slotted tool. And I think it's really important because that beautiful coil that we get, that inside point of that coil wants to be as soft and as round as you can make it. When we use a slotted tool, we instantly put a bend in the paper. That slot gives us a bend. It's not bad practice. Listen, it's practice. Everybody does it. They all use a slotted tool. It's what everybody's given in a quilling kit. Me, I don't like it. I don't think it's what you need for when you're learning quilling. I think it's something we use when we're doing really tight coils and it's a bit quicker, right? But I'm going to teach you a different way because I think it's important. Why the tweezers? So, tweezers as a rule are pointy at the end, okay? I was very, very specific to not get them. They are straight edged. All right?
Okay.
There's a reason for this. When you're outlining your pieces, you know, your pieces that you're putting round, so we're putting a piece of paper all the way around the edge of this. When I get to a point where I need to turn, if I put my tweezers down and I've got to then use my finger to pull that, to get that bend, I need it to be straight. If I've got some pointy tweezers, it's going to be angled and you can see it. Does not look pretty, okay? And it detracts from what you've just made. So everything that I've done has been literally 15 years of me practicing quilling, going, this is how we make this better. This is how we make this easier. The other thing I've done, and I will just briefly say, is all the quilling papers that I will provide from now forward, and I will never provide the lower ones. I've only done 10mm. Every quilling tool kit that I've ever had has given me a 3mm paper in it, or a 5mm, but generally a 3mm. And you give up before you start. It's too hard. It's fiddly, it runs away. It's like having a million slinkies that are all going down the stairs in front of you, and it's difficult when you're just learning. And of course, that's the thing that makes you give up, because if it gets to the point where it's just annoying, what's the point, right? So I avoided that. We've got really gorgeous, thick quilling papers, and I will only ever do those. And added to that, the reason why, more importantly than whether it's fiddly or not, because listen, we can all get into the fiddly realms. Depth of colour. If I want to put down a piece of pink paper that's this high in a 3mm or 2mm, ain't giving me much, right? It's going to look quite naked. If I've got the height and I've got the bounce of colour coming onto that white space from that, I've got a pop of colour. I'm filling the white space and I'm giving it life and breath.
And you've got shadow too.
You've got shadow. So we're going for that height. So it's everything in the kit is very much structured and thought out in terms of how do we sweep up the mess, get rid of it, and bring in the easy. And that's where we are with these kits. So I hope you all find it easy when you get it home. Should we start to demo?
Okay, where are we on the stock at the moment, Laura? 2/3 of the autumn gone. The winter has gone. Half the stock of the big strip bundle has gone as well. So I know it's tempting to sit and watch the demo and order later. If you do that, probably everything will have sold
You just
out.
wheel me out if it all sells out.
Could do.
Like they did last time when I got thrown out.
Well, it's £50 if you want 2,500 1 centimetre quilling strips, and look at the vibrancy of the colours you've got in there as well. So they are available, but they're going very, very fast. The autumn is the only kit that's available now because the winter has completely gone. And after you've done the demo, we'll show you the slotted tool if you want that, and the extra big size of glue too.
Okay, I'm just going to very quickly, sorry, just talk the PVA and then we'll move on. It's not a standard PVA, it's a PVA concentrate, okay? So the reason it's different is because it can be diluted up to 5 times to become just a normal PVA, okay? It's very thick. It's a concentrate PVA. It's in a black bottle. Why? Because it stops UV light getting to it, so it preserves the integrity of the adhesive. You know what I'm like about my glue. It preserves it. Now, I don't know. Am I on overhead? Can I chuck a piece of this on here? So I've got a fine needle tool, and I got a point on it for you, okay? So that means I can do the thinnest stream of PVA, okay? So that means I can be as precise as I can possibly be. And so when I'm outlining, which is what we're about to do, I know I'm not putting too much glue down. Why does that matter? Because glue is sticky, and the more you put on, the worse it looks. We're not a primary school anymore. You know, as much fun as it is to put that PVA down, we want to really reduce it. We don't want the glare. You're gonna have glue glare, but we want as little as possible.
Just to let you know, if you want the 50ml bottle, which is this, that's on the screen now, it's only $3.99. You're going to get a 30ml bottle with the kit, but if you want extra, loads of you are putting this in your basket right now. HW 8394 for the 50ml, okay? Everything's selling out.
You'll get a little one in the kit, but then there's a big one if you want to, because it's great for crafting anyway. It's just a really strong, very low water content PVA, but it's a concentrate, so you can dilute it if you want. Right, outlining. What's outlining? It's where we put the picture on, where we put the white outline on, so we quill inside those lines. So what we're going to do is take our glue, and I'm going to literally just follow my outlines on here. Now I'm missing the loops. It's not the loops I'm interested in. And I'm just going to pull this round. Just a very, very light squeeze. And I'll pull it to about halfway. Now, adhesive by nature is at its stickiest about 40 seconds after you've put it down. Okay. So move it to my what? Is that better?
Spot on.
Right, so it's stickiest about 40 seconds after you've put it on, okay? So that's when you're going to get your tackiest point. It's going to make it easier for you to put your quills down. They're not going to move, it's not going to get on your nerves. That's the same with any paper crafting, not just this one, by the way. So what I'm going to do, the first thing I'm going to do is take my quilling strip and I'm going to run it just very gently through my fingers. All I'm doing there is just kind of breaking some of those fibres, making it a little bit more malleable. You don't have to do it, it's just something I like to do. It just makes it easier. Take your tweezers near the end, and all you're going to do is find your starting point, lay it on to that glue upright.
And it stands up on its edge.
Hold it, and it'll start to stand. And follow those lines. There's nothing tricky about that, guys. That's not difficult, right?
No.
Are we in agreement?
Yeah.
So then all you're going to do is carry on.
So it's a trick then to do the outlines first.
I do all of my outlines first.
Right, okay.
And then I breathe. And then I can carry on doing the actual main artwork itself. Always remember your ends, the very end piece is always going to be, so this piece, this little piece here, that's going to be the one that causes you the most headaches. It's just going to want to keep lifting. So that's the one you want to keep your fingers on. And then from that, I'm going to carry on following around with my paper, and then I'll show you how to finish off. So we're going to go round, move your paper, don't try and move your quilling strip, move your paper.
Isn't it great?
Seat it.
No expensive machinery needed.
You can do this by candlelight.
Exactly.
Now, I've met. Can you see I've got a meeting point at the top?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to pop my finger down to stabilise. One of the things I didn't put in the kit purposefully are scissors. And I didn't put scissors in because until I can get something that matches the quality of cutter bees, there's just no point. They're the best scissors on the market. Now, I don't think we've got any in stock at the minute. Liam has promised me he will get more. I'm a big cutter bee fan. You all know I am. The reason being is they're so precise. They've got this really, really fine nib. Now, I'm just going to say, I don't know if there's any left. I'm not trying to upsell this because I'm not on a We Are Memory Keeper show right now. But recently we had a kit for We Are Memory Keepers that had like a light mint green duffel bag thing with it.
Right.
And then there was a kit inside it that had your essentials. The scissors in there, I'm pretty sure are cutter bees, but by a different colour.
Well, We Are Makers will have a brand page on our website, so you can go and have a little look if you want to. But
So I've snipped that off, and I've got a little bit just extra. Can you see I've got a little tail? Okay. What I'm going to do there is grab my tweezers, put it right up to the point where I meet, and I'm going to push it just round. Okay, move my big fat fingers so you can see, and I've just pushed it, all right? Now, I'm just going to take the fine tip. Remember, we've got that fine nose tip, and it's going to be your best friend with quilling. And we're just going to seat that in, take my tweezers again, pinch, and that's your outlining, my friends.
do you know what amazed me about this, the finished lotus flower, was just how strong it was?
Yeah.
I mean, you'd think it would be very, very vulnerable and very, very weak or whatever, but it's not. It's an incredibly strong structure when you actually put them all together.
Anybody wants to be as boring as I am, go and watch some documentaries about paper. Paper is strong enough to hold up a house.
Oh, wow.
Paper is one of the strongest substrate, is that the wrong word? It's one of the strongest materials we've got in the land. Paper is, the more you bring it together, hence the whole thing of can you tear a yellow pages, right? The more paper you put together, the stronger it becomes. It's a very strong construct. Now, the reason I've shown you that, can I just say, where Dave's got the blue one, I used a scalpel and cut it out because then I can put it on a card, right? I can make a card with it. Or I've left it on a piece of 12 by 12 here so I can frame it. It's up to you what you do.
Just how gorgeous is that? Now, am I okay to say that we've sold out of the autumn? Yeah, okay. We've sold out of the winter. We've sold out of the autumn. We still, though, have the bumper bundle of the quilling papers, okay? So this is 2,500, bearing in mind the kits that you bought today and we've sold out of now, there's enough in there to probably make that lotus flower numerous times. But if you want to embark on this journey with Carla and do all the things that she's going to be bringing out in the future, in the weeks and the months to come, having a stash of multicoloured quilling papers of the finest quality, all 1 centimetre wide, 2,500 of them, you've got them at a special launch day price today. The starting price for this was £87.50. That's what you should be paying for this. It's £50 and it's on 2 split pays, okay? And that's going to really put you in good stead for months, if not years to come. All the colours that you'll need for projects going forward with Carla. Is the plan for you to be on like once a month or?
I've got a show on the 23rd of December, then I've got 2 shows in January, but I think I'm going to do 1 quilling and 1 something else in January. Listen, one of my biggest things, and I really want to do this, so I'm going to say, this is my show, I can say the things. So, one of the things that I want to do going forward, and I think it's really important, and I don't, listen, personal opinion, right? And I can have a personal opinion. I don't think we see enough really unusual crafts. And one of my fascinations, and something I said with a long time, is looking at crafts from around the world that we don't do in the UK, we don't necessarily do in the States. Stuff that's really odd, unusual, beautiful, absolutely beautiful crafts. And my intention is to bring those here. when I've learned how to do them properly. And some of the other stuff I'll be doing is leather work. We'll start to learn how to work with leather as well to create bags and kits and all kinds of different things. So the journey will be a good long journey with lots of different things brought. I don't want it to just be quilling, but quilling will be the mainstay.
But it will be cut by hand.
It will be cut by hand.
Okay. Shall I show you something you can still order? Because we've sold out of the 2 collections.
Not much else.
Okay, we've got the cut by hand quilling slotted tool in stainless steel, branded cut by hand, laser engraved no less by Carla herself. And you can see that you've got the slot in the end there. And this would be a really good tool to have.
So
to
this
help
is
you out
when
with
you
tight
start.
coils.
This is when you start doing your tight coils. So this will be the next sort of steps that we go on to, and we'll start to learn how to do what are essentially domed buttons with quills. And so I'll take you through that process, and that's when you're going to need that. So that's when we move on to it. I don't want you to start quilling with it. I want you to move on to it. Slotted tools are really important, but not when you're just starting.
If you want to get this into your collection so you've got it when you need it, $5.99. It's stainless steel, not plastic. It's VR8326 and an absolute godsend to help you out with those tighter coils. So VR8326, that's the first time you've seen it, but we're going to carry on with the demo to see how we can make our lotus flower come to life.
Okay, so I'm going to start showing you the process of loops, and then we're going to have a look at doing some coils. Dave, did I tell you what happened this morning?
I dread to think.
Half my cheese pasty flew out my car window on my way here.
Oh no!
I was very upset.
Did someone get it splattered on their
I
windscreen?
don't know. If somebody was on the M6 this morning and found half cheese pasty, it's mine. Thanks. I'd like it back. And that was my breakfast. Anyway, loops. Take 2 pieces of quilling paper. I've got a coloured piece and I've got a white piece in my paw, okay? I've separated the 2 just at the top, but the 2 pieces, you want them to meet. So if I put them together and I just push them there, they're going to be exactly met, okay? Can you see that? Mm-hmm. So they're exactly together. Now I can take one of those and just pull it apart. So I've got my pink and my white. Now watch this process because you're going to need it when you start to learn. So watch it, put this show on repeat, get it on YouTube, remember where it is. I'll also bring out a video on cut by hand, but I've got stuff next week that I've got to do. Then it's Craftopia. If anybody wants to learn quilling with me, head to Craftopia. And then after that, I will get some videos on YouTube.
So people want to follow you on Facebook, just search for cut by hand?
Cut by hand,
okay.
Yeah. Right. So where my white piece is here, so this is, we're going to take a piece of glue, just very small smidge. Hey up, has my wadgeon blocked? Just a minute. By the way, if you carry on yakkering and your tip gets stuck, just shove a pin in it. Right, where I'm just going here, and I'm just going to work across. Can you see how little that is?
Yep.
There's very little glue there. Once I've got that, I'm going to put them together, okay? Just stick them. You can do that, right? So you're just sticking the 2 ends together. I've got my pieces here. I've got my pink on the outside, my white on the inside. All I'm going to do, take the 2 tails, and I'm going to fold that over so it creates a loop. Mm-hmm. All right?
Easy.
Easy. Everybody can do this?
Yep.
Then I'm going to hold it in my paw, top and bottom, and I'm going to grab the white strip, and I'm going to, how can I do this so you can see it? Here we go. I'm just going to pull my white strip, and I'll get a little bit of separation. All right? Yeah. Just a tiny amount. And then I'm going to take that, take my scissors, cut my tails, pull, the 2 extras that we've got there, pull them away, all right? You see that? And then tiny amounts of glue, take off any excess, use it on the next one. You don't need a lot. Take it, push it, and you've got your first perfect loop.
How beautiful is
all
that?
Right?
Do you have to measure things or not really? Or do you do it by eye?
The stamp's there for you to be able to measure stuff out if you want to, right? The stamp's there to help you all the way. My advice, when you're first using the stamp, measure it to where you're going. Just try and find your loops that fit. We can, by the way, I'll just put that one there, okay, so that it's going to roughly fit. But what I can do with that as well is just curl it slightly over my finger. Remember, your finger's warm. Paper can be manipulated, or when it's warm and it gives you that beautiful curved edge, take your tweezers, and I'll show you how to stick them in a second, but you can then place that through.
Do you use the long pokey tool that's in the kit to help
I'm going to show you in a second.
Right.
Yeah. Now, there's two reasons why you'll use your long pokey. So first of all, let me just talk about the stamp. One thing I really, really dislike, and I've talked to you all about this before, so it's no surprise. One thing I really dislike about crafting as such when it comes to kits, which is what's actually stopped me from doing kits for a long time. I don't like the idea that I'm going to be told what to do, right? Because if I turn around to you and say, you're just going to place a loop on every single one of the loops that I've formed here and that's going to form there, that's absolutely true and that's what's going to happen. But the reason I say do it in a really pale grey ink, fly with it. There are no crafting police. You do you. Do different loops, change things out. You know, you can play. If you're doing a really fine ink, it's not going to make any difference at the end. So change your loop formations. My advice, follow it to a T when you start. It's going to just give you the confidence. Mm-hmm. And then afterwards, then you can play. Now, the joy of the stamp is, the joy of the reason I did this. If I sat here and I was going, quill this, so we're going to roll all of this up and then we're going to squeeze it, that's going to become an eye shape, and then I'm going to do 6 of those, put them together to make a flower. Then I'm going to do one in an S curl, and then I'm going to do one in this. You're going to sit there and go, no, bad person. So if we're doing the same thing on repeat, by the end of it, you know exactly what you're doing. But when you're looking at the pictures, you wouldn't necessarily sit there and think, oh, well, it's dull because it's on repeat, because it's not, because we're talking about the power of colour and energy and what comes from working with paper and all of the joy of it. There's different size loops there. Yes, follow that through, of course. You'll see my pictures are on Facebook. Go and look at them for reference. Follow it, of course, but don't get hung up. What I don't want you to do is try and form a loop over the loop on here. Do it freestyle, so take it and do it separately and then add it to the image. If you sit and you try and quill every single one of those loops in the same way that I quilled the outline, you will be there for days and you will lose the will. Just make your loops, pop them in. It doesn't matter if they fit or they don't fit. You're creating you at the end of the day.
Does it matter where you actually start on the design or not?
My advice, just years of practice and self-denial, my advice is start with your outlining. And then if it was me, I'd start with my midpoint first. Then I'd start working outwards. Just because, and purely because, as you start putting things down, you've got every chance of knocking your outline. Yeah. So just start with bits, and also always turn your paper. So never leave your paper sitting here. If any of you have got a spare glass cutting mat sitting at home, get yourself onto the Zon and go and buy yourself a plastic Lazy Susan. Stick it to the bottom of your glass cutting mat. It'll rotate. We can then do this and we can rotate round, okay? So it's there. So we've got that. Now, how do we stick them down, and why have I given you a glue plate? Well, glue is sticky and we want the least amount. So take your adhesive, and all you're going to do is just chuck a bit of glue on here. That'll do it. Now, you're obviously going to use something official to smear this out on. Mm-hmm. I'm not an organised human or a clean and tidy one, so I'm just going to use the bottom of my glue. Shh, don't do this at home. You just need to smear it.
Oh, by the way, if you're wanting a glass mat, we've got one coming up in the 3 o'clock show this afternoon with Crafter's Companion. I know that's on the show, so they've got them in stock.
They're great for quilling, because if you've got it on a Lazy Susan, just super glue it to a Lazy Susan. And as it rotates, it's just really easy to, maximise your work. So it works really well. I don't know who's ringing me, but they're going to have to put the phone down. So take your tweezers, take your coil in it, and then all you're going to do is dot this down. Just little bit by little bit, okay? Mm-hmm. Just little bits. So I've got tiny amounts of adhesive on the bottom of my coil. That's enough. Glue is sticky. You do not need much adhesive. The whole point of sort of working with this, I'll put it into this one because it fits nicely there. Small amounts. Everything in moderation. And you can see as we start to stick and we start to go out. When I did mine for these particular images, I worked with the pink on the outside. So if the winter, it would have been the purple, so the darkest colour. I worked with that on the coils just on the outside, okay? Then I started to work with the mid colour, and then I used white just on its own. So you've got the 4 colours to go with this. So if this was this, I would do these 2 in pink. I would do the next loops in the orange, and then the final ones I would do in the yellows, and then I would use my white in the centre. So I hope that helps with that.
But of course, if you want to put your own spin on it and do it in a different formation of colour, you
Anything
can.
you want. So with the stamp, this is the other thing. With the stamp, where you've got it, I've done very fine lines for the stamp purposefully. Now, where you've got your outline edges, so the thing that we would outline, so these little pieces here, colour those separately, just colour it, and then stick that down so you've just got the outline. Or stamp it normally and trace the outline, then fill it with whatever you want. Fill it with coils, fill it with anything you need. Coils are a technique, and it takes a little longer to kind of get your head around it because they're annoying, I'm not going to lie. Coils are the frustration of quilling, ironically also the backbone of it. But once you've got used to them, you kind of know what you're doing with them. But the reason I didn't put a slotted tool in there is because one of the things that I think is really important when you're working with paper is that you learn to feel what you're doing. It's really, really key to understanding the material that you're working with. Touch is everything, right? You can feel how it bends and how it becomes manipulated by giving it the warmth from your hands, for instance, or the variants. So there's 2 reasons why I chose this tool specifically, so your needle tool, and it's really important. When you're creating a loop, if I create a loop here, and for instance, I get a bit of a crease in it. Now that's excessive, like you're not going to have that much of a crease in it. I wanted something that had a rounded edge that you can take and you can just start to manipulate through to just straighten out any errors that you might have made, okay?
Okay, yeah.
So that's why I wanted that end. More importantly, I want you to learn to quill on it. So the actual tool itself is the same width right until the very pointy end to it. So it's the same width all the way up. So you're going to get a straight circle, a straight coil. I'm going to use my thumb and I'm going to use the needle to start myself off. Place the paper straight onto the needle, put your thumb on it, okay? And then just turn it and grab it with your other thumb. Simple as that. Then from that point, I'm just going to roll it.
Okay.
Okay? Mm-hmm. Now I can take it off my needle now, and here's where we start having fun with quilling papers. I'm not a massive fan of huge full strips coiled and then let go of a bit and made into Y shapes, just because it's bulky for me, but everyone likes quilling for different reasons.
Carla,
so
we're getting a lot of questions. Are we going to be able to get these kits back in stock?
The next one will be different, but it'll be the same sort of thing, but a different stamp.
Right.
So the reason that there are limited, listen, let's get rid of the smoke and mirrors of telly, right? Because let's tell the truth right from the beginning. I'm a single mum, so I only had so much to put into this to get it going, okay? It's just me and my boys, and so I could only get so much stock. So we have what we have. If I want to progress it, and I couldn't put a high price on the kit because I don't think you should have to pay it. I think everyone should be able to learn art. I think it's so important that we all have access to it. So I can't go against what I believe in, but it does mean I have to bring less than most companies. So apologies, but actually I'm not sorry. I'd rather do it honestly from the beginning.
So the next thing that Carla brings will have similar
but a different
designs,
stamp.
but a different stamp, okay? So there will be, it's a case of getting in as early as you possibly can at the beginning of the show.
I still have the design for the stamp, so I can get them remade in the future. So if that becomes a thing, then maybe later down the line that can be a thing and that can be done. But I can't, listen, I could have put double the price on the kit. I just wasn't willing to do it. I don't think it's, I just don't think it's appropriate for you guys. I hate that. And I'm not here to make millions, you know, it's just to do the next kit.
Do you know what? That's what I love about Hobby Maker. We've got people like yourself, you know, family businesses, small family businesses, and we've got big corporations as well. So it's a real mixture.
It is, it's lovely. Do you know what? What a beautiful place to work and what a privilege to be here doing this. I've formed a coil, okay, so you all saw me do that with the tool. Now, when you're forming coils with quilling, let me talk to you roughly about what is a good idea and what's not. I can take that and I can coil it all the way through. If I wanted to cut this off at this point, that's fine. I can also do that. I'm going to be really pedantic here because I like to be pedantic when I'm quilling. It's part of what I love to do. So the first things first, if I want to just use that the way it is, it's not a perfect coil because my finger's been manipulating it. So what I'm going to do, first thing, I'm going to uncoil it, which seems counterproductive. That's going to give me this beautiful loose coil. It's really generous, gorgeous flourish. All right? Mm-hmm. If I want to have a perfect coil, I then take that and I just start to very gently roll it back on itself with a bigger gap in the center. And I just very, very gently roll it round, loosen it, and now I've got a perfect coil.
Wow.
So the warmth of your hand is going to make every difference. Now, let's make that just a little more exciting, okay? Take that away. Add in a white. So just place that through, up.
By the way, the slotted tool is on the screen. That's one of the only few things that we have still available in the show.
Guys.
If you want the slotted tool, made from stainless steel, engraved cut by hand as well, beautiful thing. It's only £5.99.
When I'm a millionaire, we'll make more kits. We won't, because I'll be living in a mansion with Steve Davis, the snooker player. He doesn't know.
Random? Steve Davis?
Yeah, I used to kiss the telly when he was on telly.
Really?
Yeah, I used to love Steve Davis.
Wow.
I don't think he knows. Don't tell him. That could be embarrassing.
Well, learn something new every day.
He's only 6. And it was when tellies gave static as well. I think that's probably why I've got a full mustache. Right, let's take this. I've got the white and the orange stuck together now, so we're going to quill that into a coil. Take your needle, pop this on top. Remember, use your thumb, pull it, just gently tug it. I've got my thumb holding it. And then I'm going to swap, so I'm going to pull that round, okay? And all I'm going to do is swap thumbs. Then I can now roll. Simple as that. Then I'm going to let go. That's the only time I use the tool. There's no reason for us to become completely dependent if I can feel the coil. If you can give yourself the allowance to feel that paper. Now, I can let go of that, and you can see I've got this really beautiful jewel coil now. So let's then play. Let's take this apart, like we just did. We're going to coil it back together, but just a small amount. So I'm just wrapping that around to create a beautiful coil. Now, can we do this? I don't know how to do this. I might be better doing it on this camera, on camera 2. Mm-hmm. Are you ready? I'm going to take my orange strip. I'm going to start to gently pull it.
Oh, wow.
And my coil changes almost to a snail.
I can see why you get into this.
I've created something completely different. It's so easy and it's so beautiful, but every time you try and find a tutorial on quilling, it tells you to quill these pieces, these tiny coils, and shape it out into an eye or shape it into a square, and it can lose its sense of drama and passion and love, and that's what we want. And the other thing I'm going to say, and I did say this, I was told by loads of people, make sure you come here with a card base to put your blue quill on and do that as a demo. Anyone who knows me already knows I do not like being told what to do. But the reason I didn't is this. Can you make this into a card? Yeah, of course you can. You can do whatever you want. But here's the kicker. All of you know this for a fact, I think, at home already. If I put that onto a really beautiful card base and I put it onto a craft fair, I'm only going to be able to charge a tenner for it. Because ain't nobody buying a card for more than that.
No.
They're just not. If I put it into a frame and I put that on Etsy, well, I've suddenly made 85 quid, and there's the difference.
Yeah.
We are not crafters. We are people who hone our craft. You do it all the time. I see your pictures all the time. You're artists who are honing your craft. And the way that we do that with paper is to play with it, feel it, love it. My strips are 80 GSM. There are some darker coloured ones as well in the bundle. They're almost like a chocolate brown black. And those are thicker. And so you'll learn that in order to use those, you're going to need to use your needle tool. If you've got paper that's a bit thicker, and this is for card making, for decoupage, for quilling, it doesn't matter. Take a needle tool, take your thumb and pull it. you know, like you would a ribbon. It manipulates it. It starts to give it that bend, that curve, and suddenly you're in charge. You're making it do something. You're in charge of what you're doing. It's so important. Quilling's so important. Don't underestimate the power of learning to manipulate small amounts of paper into coils to produce something stunning.
Now, I'm very well aware many of you are trying this for the very first time. That was the whole point of this show with Carla, to get you into quilling, something maybe you've not really thought about before, or something that you're just going to think, well, this would be a great craft for the winter to keep me occupied, give me something to do. But if you want to copy exactly what Carla has done for your first project, that's what I'd do. I'd put exactly the same colours in the same place that Carla's done. Let's get some close-up shots on screen of this, and then you can maybe take a picture with your phone if you want to as well. If you want to duplicate...
always replay them. You can see where I've missed the lines on the stamp there. I'm not bothered about being precise. We don't need perfection. Use a lighter ink.
So there's a close-up. So just pause your picture, take a picture of it with your phone, and you can copy that if you've gone for the autumn. If you've gone for the winter, let's show you the blue version. And again, you can use your strips. There's more than enough in there to do probably 3, 4, maybe even 5 of these lotus flowers with what you're getting in the collection. But there's a close-up of the beautiful winter one. Again, replicate that, copy that completely if you wish to, and you'll get exactly the same results as Carla's got. But what a stunning thing to put in a frame, have on the wall. A beautiful gift because it's been made by you for someone special who you've been struggling to think of what to get them for Christmas for months. Here's the answer. They'd love having that on the wall. You've done it.
Of course. Listen, it's really difficult when you stand, you know, in our position here and we see what you post. And often one of the things that I've said, and I see it all the time, and actually I've done it in the past as well, is when we post something and go, oh, you know, sorry about the bit at the bottom that went wrong. Nobody noticed the bit at the bottom that went wrong until you pointed it out. And, you know, we're so busy pulling ourselves to pieces, it puts you in a box and it says that you're going to go no further. And the other thing is, you know, it's that sense of, what's your hobby? I'm a card maker. You're not a card maker, you're an artist. You know, if you take all the fundamental pieces that you do making a card and you put it into a frame instead of onto a card base, no one's calling it a card anymore, they're calling it a piece of art. One of the best gifts I can give you as far as progressing in any journey that you do, and it doesn't matter whether you're doing soft crafts, whether you're doing paper crafts or anything else, frame it. Whatever you make, frame it, unless it's 3D and you're doing like a great big elephant, then it's really hard. But if it can be framed, frame it, sign it, walk away from it. And then when you go back, you'll be like, I just created a piece of art. And that's where you should be thinking, because it's not just craft.
There is nothing more satisfying than literally making something beautiful from a thin strip of paper. That's what you're doing. I mean, who would have thought that those pictures started life as strips of coloured paper? Because that's all it is. It's what you do with it. It's how you manipulate it, how you shape it that makes art. And you can be so proud to have that on your wall or give it to someone. See their face when they open up the parcel and you've made that for them. That's going to be the most special picture in that person's house, I'd say.
Do I have time to do a multi-loop? Can I just show you all the multi-loop? Is that okay? And then I will leave you all in peace.
Have we still got stock of the big bundle of the paper? Oh, that's sold out. The big bundle of the quilling strips is gone. Have we got the glue sold out? Have we got the slotted tool? We've got still stock of the slotted tool. That's all we have left in the show. The rest of the show is completely sold out. If you want the cut by hand slotted tool, $5.99. That's all we've got available, VR8326. Okay, Carla.
Thank you, guys.
And you were worried people wouldn't like it.
It's all right, because before we went to air, Dave went, if nobody buys it, I'll grab one. I was like, thanks, Dave. Right.
Well, and he left a grab.
Let's have a look at doing a multi-loop, and this is another trick. So this is where we get more depth of colour. Now, my sample does not have this in. However, I do encourage you to do it, because the more paper you've got, the less white space. So if I create a loop like I have done, there's a white gap inside it, okay? Let me just pull that down. So there's a white gap inside the loop, and you can see it. How do we negate that? Well, if I take this white stock here and I just put a tiny amount of glue down, then I take my darkest colour, which is my pink. You can do this with any colours. You can make beautiful rainbows doing this. Then I take in my next colour, and I'll take that as my orange. Let me just find my orange strip. And I just piece through, place it down, pinch. We're using tiny, tiny pieces. Don't over-egg the pudding with the glue. Then I'm going to come in with my yellow, okay? So all of those have now been pieced together. I'm going to fold them over so the white's on top. Okay, the same as we did with the last loop, nothing different. And we're going to do exactly the same, but this time we're going to multi-loop. So I've got my yellow, I'm going to pull it. Then I've got my orange, and I'm going to pull it.
Oh, fab. Look at that.
And then I've got my pink, and I'm going to pull it. And suddenly, I've got something really beautiful, really different, and full of colour and depth and joy. And when we piece that in and we put that down, all of those colours will bounce off that white space, and you'll get a glorious, almost colour halo from it. It's so pretty. We can do so much with paper. It is literally the foundation of all of paper craft, and of course it is, but we don't think of it in terms of what we can do with it. We tend to just put things on it, or we die cut it, or we do those. But in and of itself, it's one of the most, it's the gold of crafting. It's the one precious metal, so to speak, that we have.
Do you know what?
Use it.
I'm so chuffed for you.
Thanks,
This has
Dave.
been a thing that you've wanted to do for a long time, and it's been
I really
a
love
complete
paper.
sellout. A complete sellout. Yeah, well, I'm pleased for you as well, because there's 20 tools left, and that is it. That's all we've got left in the show for the slotted tool. But you are embarking consciously on a journey with Carla now, with Cut by Hand.
Sorry, dudes.
Which is going to take you to different areas of crafting that maybe you never really thought about before. And you'll have one of the best teachers showing you every step of the way how to do it.
Can I just say a massive thank you? Because I had loads of private messages from you guys at home this morning, and loads of people just saying really lovely things. And I had all of the anxiety and really did want to throw up an awful lot. So thank you very much for being very lovely. And I did not puke on air. So that's always a bonus. And thank you for having me.
Absolutely, it's a bonus. Well deserved as well. Thanks, Carla. Well done, my love. Right, coming up next then, another lovely guest. Liz is in the house. That's Crafty is on the way with some fantastic Christmas MDF projects. And well done to Carla with the first show of Cut by Hand. More to come soon.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Hi everyone, good afternoon. We're back. We're Hobbymaker on this Friday afternoon. What a start to the afternoon. Congratulations to Carla. One happy bunny over there. Yeah, see you soon. Right, Liz is here.
Hello again. I know.
Right.
Yeah, I'm good. Are you?
Yeah, she knitted me a little jellyfish.
I crocheted it.
Crocheted it.
Yeah, I did. A little jellyfish. Yeah,
So
to remind
it's
you of your
dangling
little
on my
holes.
bag now. Little
Very
charm.
good. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Now, what we've got for you is That's Crafty, and we've got, just to let you know, we've got individual MDF projects for Christmas, but we've also got a bumper bundle where you can buy all of it, all of the MDF together. We're going to start, though, with my favourite part of the MDF story today in the show. I love this Advent
It's my
lantern.
favourite. It's my favourite. And to be honest, I have got a little list of people I want to buy them for, because I'm not going to just do them for Advent, because I'm going to do them as an annual calendar as well.
I think that's a great
they're
idea.
amazing.
They are
Amazing.
amazing. Now, you've actually got all the numbers, all the paddles down here that you can, of course, hang on that lamppost are just in the base here. So you just basically change the date every day through December up to the 25th. How clever is that? It's a beautiful thing. And it comes like this. This is how it actually comes to you. So you can have the fun of putting it together, and you can also get instructions with it as well. which shows you
Yes,
exactly
yes.
how
Step by step how to put
all
it together.
the bits
yeah.
go together.
Yeah, yep.
And then what you end up with is something like that. And to be fair, it looks lovely just in plain MDF, au naturel.
Absolutely.
But you can paint
yep,
it, colour it.
Yep. But I will definitely get one for myself for Christmas, for the run-up, and I will get more for an annual calendar, because everyone knows what month you're in. You just need to change the days.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, so you can use it every single month of the year if you want to, but it comes into its own advent, obviously.
Yeah.
£12.99 is all it is, and it's HU3041. And this can become a regular annual thing. Just keep it on your desk at work, maybe, just as a reminder of what day of the month it is. Doesn't have to be for Advent.
No.
All year round?
No, absolutely. But that's why you really need to get at least two.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. One for home, one
Yeah.
for the office,
Yeah.
one for the craft room, one for the kitchen. That sort of thing. £12.99 already. We got lots of you coming through for this. Jenny in Gloucestershire, Bridget in Bristol, brand new crafter coming through, of course, as well. And we can't have a That's Crafty show without having all the paints and that sort of thing to actually decorate the MDF with. They're all in the show as well. Will be on the website. But we've actually got a big bundle where you can buy all of the MDF in one purchase at a discounted price. We'll get to that at the end of the individuals, okay? So that's the first thing. That's your Advent lamppost, brand new today. Then we've got the Gingerbread Village. This is so cute. Now, this actually comes...
With 5
Flat packed?
houses, that one, yeah. Flat packed, 5 houses to decorate.
Look at those.
They're so sweet.
And of course, MDF looks like gingerbread,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
So it's perfect. Yeah, so half the decorating's done for you. You've got to do is put the icing on the top, that sort of thing. So they come again in flat packs. You just literally pop all the elements out. It's all been lasered brilliantly. Everything just pops out, see? And then again, you just build up your fantastic gingerbread village, which is really cute. I love the frothy. The frothy cream
yes,
on the
the frothy
top.
cream, yes, yeah. And then there's a lovely marshmallow one at the top that I did do frosted, little bit of toasted marshmallow.
And of course, you've got the painted and finished inspiration on the front sheet too, so you can actually copy that if you want to, or go your own way with the colours. It's entirely up to you.
But aren't
So
they beautiful?
Your
They're just
gingerbread
so
village
lovely.
is $10.99.
It's just lovely. I love all of those. My mum has used this little diorama on the bottom of her Christmas tree because she has it on her cupboard, and she normally puts cotton wool on the bottom so it looks like snow.
Yeah.
And we always try and put little bits and pieces. So that, Mum, is going on your diorama this year.
Fantastic. So yeah, around the bottom of the Christmas tree, they'd look fantastic. In a
Yeah.
windowsill, they'd look great. Different windows of the house, they'd look great. $10.99 for 5 houses. So that's basically just over a couple of £1 each. Really good.
Yeah, and you know, you don't have to stick them to the base. You can just pull them apart to store them again for next year. So you
Yeah.
just keep pulling them out. Yeah,
Love it. Okay, so that's how they'll come. Then you can have the fun colouring them in. So that is MG3074. That's also in the big bundle. 10% of the gingerbread village is already in baskets and gone. Tina, Janet, Lynn, Bon.
Ooh.
Now, the window round we've got for you is this just here. Now, basically it's this.
So it's like a big bauble, that one, but there's 9 layers to it, so you can really go to town on your decorations.
So it's like a theatre stage,
Yeah,
isn't
and
it?
it's like a winter scene, looking through a window. Somebody's, you know, just having their morning coffee on Christmas morning, and there's a lovely winter village through the window.
Isn't that fab?
Beautiful, beautiful.
So just put the layers one by one by one. Again, paint them if you wish to too. And what you end up with then is a beautiful 3D scene. It shows you which is number 1, which is number 2, which is number 3, so
Yeah.
you get the order right. And that's what it will make
Yeah,
for you.
they're just beautiful. So the samples, Fliss, Shelley and Helen absolutely smash it out of the park every time. Honestly, their samples are just spectacular.
And you don't have to think about what layer goes what. It just basically is numbered for you. So you
Yeah,
know
yeah.
number 1 all the way through to number 9. 9 layers in total. There you go. Paint them before you obviously put them together.
Yeah, and I tend to gesso mine first on the board and then I pop them out.
Right.
So I know that I've painted the right side.
Good idea.
Yeah, because I had a mishap with my frosted marshmallow.
Oh no.
I painted it upside back to front and then it wouldn't go on. So, yes, just a tip.
So that's on its own for $10.99, but it is in the I Want It All bundle as well. Now after that, we're going on to our layered bunnies and hedgehogs, the round ornaments. Now that is these, I believe. Yep, that's right.
Yeah, so we've got,
There's the hedgehogs.
yeah.
So these are slightly smaller, but they're basically baubles that you can hang them on door handles, hang them from lights, hang them on the tree,
Yeah.
hang them wherever you wish.
They're just beautiful, and we've got some liquid pearls in the show, which just are just perfect for your baubles on your tree.
Absolutely. So all these different layers. So there's the bears.
Bears.
Really cute. And just layer them together. I don't think I've got any boards for this. Have I? Well, I've got the boards. Sorry, I haven't got
Yeah,
the.
we've got the samples up on the top there of
Oh,
those.
they're kind of dotted around.
Yeah.
So we can have a little look and show you those. But yeah, they're down in the front, I think.
Up there.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're on that tiered stand there. Yep.
There we are. How cute are they?
Aren't they lovely? Look at that.
And you get full instructions as to what layer to put where and so on.
Yep.
But look at these. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah. So there's 2 sets of 2. So you've got your bears and your hedgehogs, and then we've also got the rabbits and the mine.
Absolutely. So
mouse.
the bears and the hedgehogs are item XU3093. Then we've got the bears and the mouse. If you want those, a set of 2, they're coming up on the screen now. They are HW3003. Okay, HW3003. And that's the hedgehogs and the bunnies. So again, you get all the instructions, what layer to put where, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on.
Yep.
And that's what they make.
They're just
Everyone tells a
adorable.
story.
That little mouse in bed,
Absolutely.
cuddled up.
Brilliant. Well, already the lantern, the Advent lantern and the gingerbread village proving really, really popular at the moment. Then we go on to our next one, which is the train. Now, the train is one of the highlights. You've actually got, is it 8 carriages in total?
9. So you've got Santa driving, and then there's another 8 carriages behind.
Look at that. How cool is that? You could have that around the bottom of the Christmas tree, maybe, in between the
beautiful.
presents.
But if you imagine like stringing some of your little lights around it as well,
Yeah.
that would just look perfect.
That would look good, wouldn't it? So all 8 carriages and the actual loco for that price of £24.99. Yeah, that is your price, £24.99. Now, if you want all of what we've shown you, all of the above, maybe you've got, oh, there's one more, is there? Oh, the tags. Missed out the tags.
Don't forget
Sorry.
the tags.
The tags are here. So you get tags as well. Now, the tags you found on the website already, so you can make all of these tags, again, attach them to presents, maybe larger presents, that sort of thing. Or again, you can hang them from the tree if you want to.
I just think they're so classy looking.
They
They're
are.
just beautiful. So I love that way with like the green and the silver and that, but you could do them any ways, your blues and your...
Do you know what? They'd look really good on a DL card as well.
Oh, no,
as a topper.
no, absolutely.
So it's a card and then an ornament
Yeah,
at the same time.
yeah.
So these are £10.99 if you want these, PM3041. Now, if you want everything, including the Advent lantern, the gingerbread village, the baubles, the tags, the train, the lot, everything I've just shown you, that's going to be a big bundle of MDF coming to your door, should be £94.91, and that's the combined price if you were to buy all of them individually, okay? But what we're going to do is do a very special price if you want to buy the whole thing. So the big bundle of everything together, here it comes, £84.99, and we think it's going to be on split pay. It will be on split pay, a 3-way split pay. So it's only £28.33 today, your first payment of £3, next payment in a month, final payment in 2 months' time. But you'll get everything delivered in the next few days from That's Crafty for £28.33, your first split payment, and you'll get the lot. That's a whole house decorated, really, isn't it?
Well, it is, but it's also presents that you can give to family members.
Good idea.
So my family don't watch for a second, but you're going to get some baubles and a lantern, so yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, but it just make a really lovely Christmas present. So that split between all those individual items, it's massive value for money.
Well, the big bundle is where you save the most money and you're getting everything, so you don't have to choose. It makes everything £12.14 each if you split it individually between those items. And the train alone is £24.99 on its own. So you actually, for just £4 more than what the train's going to cost today, you're going to get all of it home and then 2 more payments after the one you make today. And it'll be delivered to your door in, well, the next few days. Plenty of time still to do all the decorating and the painting on the run up to Christmas. I love this calendar.
I love it. I love it more than you, I think.
Oh, no,
I don't know. I'll fight you over it. So what I've already done is actually prepped it. So I gessoed it first, just with some white, and then I've just gone over with some of my That's Crafty paint. So I've painted. There's like the little box that your little numbers come in.
I'll tell you what, everyone's loving the big bundle.
Oh well, it's such good value. And then when you split it down. As individual items, I just think it's really, really good value. You know, and who doesn't like to spend at Christmas for the decorations and
Exactly.
that? That's the thing,
And,
yeah.
you know, it's all well and good buying pre-made Christmas decorations, but there's no real
Oh,
sentiment in those.
no. And you can get the kids involved in this as well. Imagine the kids doing your little train and that as well.
And you'll still be getting them out in 10 years' time when the kids have grown
absolutely.
up.
Absolutely.
Remember when we sat and did all this, Christmas train? Your very own Santa Express?
Well, exactly. I mean, the things that we put on my mum's little diorama things at the bottom, I've still got a nativity set that I made when I was at play school when I was about 4, and it's a little shoebox with, and baby Jesus is still there, the sheep are still there, and I'm going to tell you, it's over 50 years old.
The sentimental value
But
of that.
yeah, so every year we try and put something on my mum's little diorama thing. Okay, so what we've got are these two little panels. And the idea is these get stuck together to make your little crate. So I would always, if you either gesso it first or put a little thing on it just to say F for front, just so that you know which side that you're painting.
Okay.
Do not do the mistake that I did.
We have got gesso in the show, by the way, if you want.
Yes, where I did do it back to front because I'm a bit of a loon, really. So there's little tabs that you push out there. So either with a pokey tool or an embossing tool, just something to poke out your little holes. So if you've gessoed the front, what I would recommend then is you turn it to the back and you'll see the bits that will actually push out fully.
Right, got you.
Yeah, because some of them, it's just an embossed impression on the front. Like that panel there, there's just like a little embossed outline.
Mm-hmm.
So if you turn it on the back, you know that's not to be pushed out because there isn't a gap to push out.
Now, nearly half the stock of the I Want It All bundle, which is on the screen, has gone. You get everything, you save the most money, and it's on 3 interest-free, fee-free,
Flea-free, that's easy for you to
Flea-free.
say, Dave, on a Friday. Free flea on a Friday.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so let's just push that out, and I'm going to use my... I have got a brand new bottle of That's Crafty glue. Thank you very much, Laura.
Marvellous.
So what we do...
Is this special MDF glue then?
No, it's a multi-purpose adhesive. You do not need a specialist glue for this at all.
Okay.
So it will work on all of your little MDF projects.
And on your papercraft projects?
And on your papercraft projects. So what you'll see, there's a little curve to the top there. So there's 3 little holes. They will then just slot in to the side of that. So all I'm going to do is just add a little bit of glue just to the little tabs on both sides so that I can slot them in just like that. So they'll just slot in just like that.
I like your idea about having maybe a couple of these, have one for the home, one for the
No,
office.
definitely. I love a calendar, and I love one that you can change, and I love little hangy things.
Yep.
I love them. Must have about 4 around the house, so I'll just get more.
Yeah, why not?
I just get more.
I never know what day of the week it is anyway, so
Well-
it's handy for me.
My mum, she's got a calendar that used to be my nana's, and my dad used to give £1 to anybody that changed it. So when his great-grandson, Felix, used to come, he'd be straight there because he'd want his £1 off his granddad.
Well, when I was in yesterday, because everyone was at the NEC, there wasn't anyone in the office yesterday because the big crafting event at the NEC is going on.
Yeah.
And to me, it was Saturday because that's what it's like on a weekend. You come into the office, no one.
Oh, there's nobody around.
So
I
it's
know,
Saturday
it's
yesterday to
lovely.
me.
You could just play chair races upstairs.
That's what we
couldn't you,
do.
Really, yeah. Okay, and then now those 2 just slot at the front. So just make sure your sort of little inlet bit is facing outwards, and you can layer that with paper. So the sample done there that Shelley's done, she's actually used some paper to actually layer on the sides and that. But that is it. That's your little box.
Crate to put your paddles
Your crate
in.
to put your paddles in, and obviously decorate inside. And then that will then slot into your base piece.
Okay.
Okay.
And everything's been lasered so it easily pops out. I mean, there's purely
Absolutely,
in
yeah.
there,
The
but-
quality of That's Crafty. Graham on his machine is an absolute dream with these because everything, you know the quality of them. It's not flimsy, it's really, really quality that will last. That's the whole point of these things, because you want them as a keepsake rather than just a throwaway thing.
Last decades.
Yes, well, yes, you want it to last over 50 years, like my little shoebox from play school. Absolutely. So then that fits. So you've got a little bit there for your lamppost, and then that just slots in with the little tabs on the front there. So that's part of your little lamppost already done.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah.
And it looks, when it's finished, depending on what colour you're painting it, obviously, just like this. I love, 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 love this. Look. Now you can make it look like metal. We've got some faux snow on there as well, which is really effective. But then, of course, to change the date, you just literally take your paddles off, put
And
another
swap them over.
corresponding number up there like that, and swap them over.
Yeah.
The 95th of November. There you go.
The 95th. Yes, that comes before the 56th, doesn't it?
There you go. Cool, isn't it? So it could be an advent, it could be just an everyday calendar to have on the desk, have on your craft room desk. And that's part of the big bundle that's going very, very quickly, actually. On its own, if you want it on its own, it is available as a separate item. Individually, it's £12.99. But if you're buying the I Want It All bundle,
Yeah.
you're going to get that and everything else, including the gingerbread village, all the other baubles you see there, the tags, all included with a special £10 discount.
So I'm just using some of the That's Crafty little paints. This is the Ocean, which is one of my favourite colours. So this does come in a bundle of 12
Yep.
that we've had on the show before. But on the outside, what I've also used is some of the bundle of the metallic paints as well, which are glorious.
We've got those metallic paints in sets of 3, actually, at a really
Yeah.
good price. I'll show you the sets in just a second.
So all I'm doing is just painting on the inside. So I'm going to go for like a turquoisey and a gold effect. But then I've also got some little Decorations that I've just got from a recycling centre. Some little greenery to put around the base.
Well, let me just show you the 3 metallic paints that we got together so that you're going to get this wonderful green, you get this fabulous silver, and then you're going to get that stunning blue. Look at that. Very much like a frozen sort
It's
of effect.
beautiful, that blue. It is, yeah.
Now, $17.97 is what they should be for all 3. You get quite a bit in each one, actually. 60ml in each one. The price today is under £15, $14.99, a fiver each, basically, for each of those AL3060.
And they're
the
really
others,
rich and creamy as well. They're
Lovely.
a nice quality paint.
So great to paint your MDF with. Again, in this one, this is your metallics. So you've got your gold, you've got your bronze, and you've also got your silver in there as well. So if you want those 3 colourways, $14.99 again, £5 each. MI3040 is your product code for your multi-surface paint. And
I have
do you
got a
recommend-
little colour swatch of those as well. So
Okay,
the top one is your gold.
so that's the first set.
Yes, you've got metallic
second set.
gold, you've got metallic silver. So your metallic gold is the one on that side. That one is your bronze. You've got an antique silver, the blue is at the bottom next to the green, the metallic green.
That one there. That's
That
the
one,
blue.
yeah, that's the blue.
Ice blue. There
Yeah,
you go.
yeah.
So gorgeous, aren't they? $14.99 for 3. If you want both of them, that would be $29.98 with 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. That's what we do every day. Free phone number to the call centre. Doesn't get any
Okay,
better.
so that's my little base, and you know I'll mess with that later.
Yeah.
But then for your lamp post, what we've got,
You used the metallic paint on that, didn't you?
I've used the metallic paint, but I'm going to go over it with some of the it's a fine texture paste.
Right.
But it comes out and it's like snow. So I've used it on absolutely everything that I've used as a sample. Everything has been blasted with the fine texture paste.
that's
we've
this.
yeah. So there's 2 different ones. There's the normal texture paste, which is great for going through your stencils. But that fine texture paste, you would think that would be the smooth
So
one,
that's
but it's
that.
not. It's the one that's got little grits in it.
Okay.
Absolutely perfect for the snow effect.
So if you want faux snow,
Oh, yeah.
that's what you need.
And it's a really chunky. How heavy is that?
Yeah, it is.
I mean,
actually.
I've hammered mine, and it's still as heavy as when I got it.
And yeah, I've got
Yeah,
a seal on the top
it's
of it. I can't
yeah.
show
So
you,
if
but-
anybody gets sort of body products, if you think of like your body sugar
or like exfoliation.
exfoliation, yeah, it's like that, but like
Don't
a
use it
grit.
for that, though.
Don't use it for your snow because it is a beautiful effect. So I just try and poke my little things out. I usually try and do it just after the paint's dried rather than leave it, just so it's easier to slot out. So what you've got is your base bit there. But
Did
then
you prime that before you put the metallic on, or go straight on with the metallic?
I just primed everything
Right.
in one go like this,
Yeah.
just so that I knew I had a base.
Okay, good.
But with the metallic, you don't need to. You can just go straight over it. But I just wanted to just get everything blasted first. And then you've also got the extra pieces for the lantern. So what you can do with that is actually put something behind it, so you can have like a lovely glazed effect. So what I'm going to do is just stick the front layer on, but then I'm going to use some of the liquid pearl in the yellow, so it looks like a light that's behind
it's
it.
shining, yeah.
Because what you do, you sort of sandwich behind, you know, so you've got like a nice thick layer of those little lanterns at the top, so you can position something behind it.
Beautiful.
So we've got the extra one there as well. So I'll just keep working away. Yeah.
Well, let me give you details of the gesso then as well, because we haven't shown you that yet. But that's what, of course, Liz has gone over all the MDF with. It gives you a lovely kind of primed base then. So the white gesso, I think it comes, yeah, you get both. You get the black and the white.
Yeah. And the nice big pots as
Yeah.
well, like
120 mil in both. So that's what you need. If you're going to go for the I Want It All or any of the MDF, prime it first. It means that the paint goes on much better. You get a much better result, a better effect, because MDF is quite porous. So £13.98. QJ 3060. QJ 3060 if you want your gesso. And then the pearls that we're going to use to make the light look like it's lit up. You're using which colour? Oh, did you get all of them?
So the pearls come in a set of
7.
7, yes,
You get 7.
absolutely beautiful. So you get 6 colours and a transparent, and I've also done you a little swatch there. They're like a little enamel dot, so they will keep their shape. Don't daub them with your finger just to see if they dry. Let them dry.
There you go.
'cause
That's what you're going to get.
I've daubed mine.
And these are daily art. So you've got the transparent one on the end, and then you've got the blue, the gold, the red, the green,
The yellow.
and the grey as well.
The,
So
the silver one, that one on
silver
the
one,
end,
yeah.
yeah.
And the yellow one is what we're going to use to
Oh,
make
no,
it look like
yeah,
it's-
yeah, so that one is your transparent one next to your yellow.
There you go.
That's your silver.
That's
Yeah,
silver.
that's the transparent, so it's like a black behind from the card.
And they self-level and dome. With that, you're also going to get your 2 bottles here as well, your clear gesso and your triple thick gloss varnish.
Yes, so I have used that triple thick gloss varnish for all the windows in the house.
Okay.
And also the little windows in the baubles as well. So it just means you can do a nice snowy background. So I've done a black card background, dotted it with a little bit of white paint on the bottom of my brush. So I've got little snowdrops. Let that dry and then put the window over the top and then squeezed in some of the varnish, and it just sits like a glass.
Cool. Does the clear gesso do the same job as the white gesso?
Absolutely, absolutely. Okay. So it
Go
can,
for that.
yeah. So with your clear gesso, especially if you like to do mixed media projects with layering cards and layering little scraps of paper and other textures on top,
Look at where
it
we've
doesn't
gone.
alter underneath.
Under 20 quid for all 7 of the self-leveling pearls, and you get the varnish and
them,
you get the
them.
clear
They're
gesso
beautiful.
for just £19.99. That's
They're
a bargain,
beautiful.
actually.
They're beautiful.
UQ3002.
I have used so much of those liquid pearls, and there's still so much left. So let me just show you what I mean. I've just torn a strip off that, Dave. That's what you do. Tear a strip off it.
Yeah.
So let me just draw around the inside, just so I know where I'm doing the cutting. So it's just about building it up
Yeah.
and making it your own. So a little bit of glue on. I'm just going to put a little bit of glue
Around the edge.
around the edge. That will then stick over. Oh, do it the right way, up you clown. Like that.
Yeah.
And then get my yellow, and it's absolutely, look at that.
Oh, wow.
So don't be squeezing it too hard. Just be, Laura from That's Crafty, she said she just sort of let it come at its own little pace.
Yeah.
So you only need a little bit, and then get a little tool
Spread it around
just
a
to
bit.
spread that out. But how lovely does that look? So for your stained glass windows and that, and
yeah.
it dries absolutely beautifully. So then that will then go over the top of that, so it's layered. But how effective does
Yeah.
that look as a lit lamp?
Remember, you're going to get 7 different colours, including the transparent, and you're going to get your clear gesso, and you're going to get your thick gloss varnish as well, which will make everything look shiny for under 20 quid. So many of you coming in for that. Crafter in Pembrokeshire, hi to you. Bridget in Bristol, Marilyn in Somerset, Crafter in Greater Manchester, Edwina in Dorset. You get all 9 products for £19.99.
These are, I'm going to get some more of those as well. When I got them, and I said to Laura, where have they been all my life?
Yeah, exactly. We're having a really busy show, by the way.
I'm very glad, because who doesn't like Christmas?
Exactly.
We were just talking about that on the way up, about what we're going to do for Christmas dinner and things, and what we're having.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we are now officially in official Christmas. I know we do Christmas in June and July as well, but yeah, look, our balloon arch is here, looking gorgeous, and our colours for 2024, blue and gold, looking great. I want one of those at home,
One of them.
Great, no?
An arch, yeah.
around the front door.
So you can have people going, ta-da, as they come
Exactly.
through every
Yeah,
day.
yeah. We do that anyway.
Well, you should do. Yes, I'm dying to come down to yours anyway. When I'm on my next
Always welcome.
75, 85 coach holiday, when we went down to Bournemouth last time, me and my pal, we were the youngest by about 25 years. It was brilliant. Loved it.
Bet you had a hoot.
Yeah, even the driver was a good 20 years older than us. It was amazing. Yeah.
Come down to see the Christmas lights.
Yeah, well, it was just out of season though, so it was like one of those, you know, those programmes that you see on a documentary, a wet and windy Bournemouth in March, you know, when nothing's quite open, and but we did enjoy it. We did have a laugh.
Good.
There we go. So how beautiful does that look?
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'd let that set, and then that would be positioned in there like that. Yeah, so it just slots in. So it's literally just building up those layers.
I'm so pleased loads of you are going for these self-leveling pearls and the varnish and the gesso as well. You get a lot in the bottle. I mean, if you are buying any of the MDF, which lots of you are, that to me seems an absolute must, because the clear gesso primes the MDF so that you can put the colour on top.
Yeah.
You've got all these other fantastic colours, which I showed you the board. Here they are, look. So your transparent one, that would be good for making things look like windows, that sort of thing. And you get all these other colours as well, plus the gesso and the varnish too. For $19.99, saves you £8.
They're just beautiful.
Yeah.
They're just beautiful.
And
okay. So what I want to do before it gets too late, I'll carry on working on that as we go through, because I'll use some of, but I just want to let that dry now, that enamel. So I'm going to come in with these beautiful tag Christmas trees.
Okay, let me show you those tags again. Remember, if you want the tags on their own, they are available. 20% of the stock of the tags on their own is gone. Now, they can be, obviously, tags for presents. They could be toppers on cards, especially DL cards. You could use them like triptych. You could have maybe 2 or 3 side by side on a card. That would look lovely. But on special gifts, maybe quite large gifts, large boxes, you know, small tags get lost.
Yeah.
One of these will really stand out beautifully.
Yeah, but the 16 is 4 on each sheet. So, again, a lovely little present. You know, if you've got a friend that you want to say Happy Christmas to them, but you don't want to spend a fortune on them. Something like this, even if it's like a Secret Santa type of present, it's affordable for them.
Like a bit of ribbon, maybe through the top, and you could put one over the neck of a bottle.
Yeah. I wouldn't buy somebody a bottle in Secret Santa. It might be a pair of socks or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd keep the bottle for me.
Keep it to yourself. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Like a style.
So I'm going to go in with some of this metallic paint now, and I'm going to get the gold because it is stunning. So this is the metallic gold, and it goes on an absolute dream. So you can see how creamy that is.
And that's in our set 2 of the metallics.
Unfortunately, because I'm such a dirty crafter, most of my colours have a hint of another colour because I just have a dirty pot. That's anyway.
Just go in, don't you?
That's I've actually brought my own water pot today, and it's a certain lady's cracking Christmas chutney made with love. So that would have been from last year.
Would have been. Don't throw anything away.
Don't you dare. Okay, so look how lovely.
Oh wow.
I know, it's like proper gold, that. It's
you
like,
don't need to prime
no,
the MDF
no, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful shimmer. So because I either go in 3s when you're doing things, but because there's 4 on this, I go in 2s.
Okay.
So I do 2 of one colour and then 2 of another colour, so that they mix and match.
And they're quite contemporary, the designs of these.
Absolutely.
Also quite Scandi, kind of Nordic.
Yeah. But I mean, you can do them traditional colours with your red and green and that, but they scream for a bit of luxury, a bit of metallic. So that's one colour. So that's going to be the base of that one. However, what I'm going to do is do this one in the opposite colours. So this set matches that one, and then this tree matches that one. So I'm going to just use 2 colourways on this and mix and match them so that you know they're like a little particular set for each one. And I'm going to go in with the green, because a nice metallic green.
Metallic green was in set 1. Yeah.
Is just beautiful.
That comes with the very pale blue and the antique silver and the green. There you go.
So again, luxury. The base of that one.
That green is gorgeous.
It is beautiful. And I just, you know, it's your preference. Oh dear, I've just spilt a bit. I find it so much easier to paint it direct while it's still in situ.
Far less fiddly.
Because I have the cat literally leaps on the table every half an hour. So if I don't contain things, it is literally like a scattergun of catness. Honestly.
They always want to help you out, don't they?
Well, he doesn't really want to help me out. He's just a disaster zone. He's Waffle Wheeler, that's his name. I love it when they call his name out at the vets. We've got Pancake and Waffle, and then Kitty Purry Perry.
You know Carla, who was on before, you know what her cat's called?
Go on.
Barry Manilow.
It's
true.
I love it.
I know.
I love it, but yeah.
Only Carla.
But at the minute, they've got a habit of waking me up. I was just showing Dave my little scratches. It's because they love me.
Yeah, exactly.
But I've got, because they come and like dobbing my eye and that at night, so I've got a sleep mask now so they can't.
Right.
So let me just blast that very quickly with a heat gun. So really quickly, and you just think, yeah, it's just golden green, but wait until they're together.
Absolutely. So you've got basically the tag with a little etching on it to show you where to put the embellishment.
Yes.
And put the embellishment next to it.
Yes, so make sure that if you do take them out, that you've put a little mark on it to say B for back, so you know that you're not painting the wrong side. So do as I say, not as I do.
I'll tell you what, if you were to buy maybe a set of 4 wooden tags like that in a shop, I mean, you pay a small fortune for it.
Oh, yeah.
Really good.
Well, they're more of a gift than a tag. You know what I mean? They're more of a gift.
The fact that, again, that they've been painted by hand, they're handmade, really lovely. You get a set of 16.
16, yeah, 4 on each sheet.
And that's in the by the show, the whole show. That's in there, obviously, on 3 split pays. But if you want them on their own, they are available individually as well. Something for everybody's budget.
Okay, so some of them, just be careful because they're in individual pieces. So I love that sound. So that's with that one. So they go together pretty quickly. And I am going to use some of the liquid pearls on this one as well. So that's the bottom one. And then we've got that one. And oops. And then if you can see on the back where those are out, you can push those out. So just, just turn it on the reverse side if you wanted to, just to put those slots out. So just be careful because some of the MDF, certainly around the sides, are a little bit thinner. So don't be a dobber, be a very gentle crafter. Gently, gently is what my nickname is. Gently, gently.
Why don't I believe that?
Because you know me.
I do.
I know, but it makes it fun.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It does make it fun. There we go.
I'm not surprised so many of you are going for the I Want It All bundle. I'm not at all surprised at
No,
that.
it's just, yeah, it's just such a lovely gift for yourself, but gifts to give out.
And also, what's left behind, the carrier sheet of the MDF, you can use that as like a stencil.
Yeah. Especially for your card making.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, right. So I'm going to get my glue. And then just a little bit of glue just along the edges. This does dry clear if you're worried about over squeezing. But if not, just rub your fingers along it. There's nothing nicer than rubbing, dry glue
off your hands.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's lovely, isn't it? So that literally just goes over the top because you've got an outline, she says, because I've stuck it to my hand. You've got an outline of where that needs to go. And then you've got a little pokey out bit there. So that's one. And I've got some little ribbon as well. Then these little bits, I'm going to find it easier just to tap my glue directly onto that. And then put them on in order.
So that doesn't take long to do either.
Absolutely not. Well, especially because I like to do them as pairs. So I'm only ever going to use 2 colours at a time. I'm not messing about with 3 or 4 different colours for these because they're so clean looking, I think, you know, just a pairing of colours works absolutely perfectly. Let's do it the right way.
Every year we change our colour scheme on the Christmas table, do different colour
Oh, do
combinations each year. So you
you?
can do your tags like that in the same colour as your
Nice,
painting for your Christmas table.
absolutely, absolutely. So how quickly are those? This is a really nice little tree, this. Yeah, so if you wanted to replicate this as a card, you've got your outline there.
Yeah.
So that you can mix and match the same design on your card as with the tag and the present.
You could use it as like a template and spritz through it with your inks and that sort of thing.
Oh, you're going to town now, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. When it comes to Christmas,
You do
no holds
it.
barred.
You do it well. Well, we've got a really lovely garden centre not far from us, and they do a marvellous Christmas display. Absolutely beautiful. People just go just to look at it. And they've got one of those food halls as well, which is always lethal, isn't it?
Or the farmer's market.
Yeah. Yeah, where, a pork sausage is about £10.50. But you know the name of the pig that it came from, so...
Right, yeah. So that's all right then.
Yeah, they have a meet and greet at the door. There we go. So just go through your little outline. Like that. And then all I'm going to do is get my liquid pearl in the green.
Oh, for baubles.
Bulbils.
Baubles.
Yeah, bulbils. Treacle. Bulbils.
That's a good name for a cat as well.
Treacle.
Bauble.
Oh. I know, but you sound like a right clown shouting them. I do anyway when I'm shouting the cats at night time. Pancake! I do it deliberately because our next door neighbour's got 2 dogs now, and I do it just to wind the dogs up. Because the cats are already in, but I open the door and shout them. Is that mean? They go bonkers bananas.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. So just a little drop, like that. And then all I'm going to do with the gold on the green. So I've got those and those. And then just very carefully, I'm just going to outline the tree trunk.
See, look how precise you can be with those fantastic liquid pearls.
Like that.
And it dries risen as well.
It does dry resin, but how beautiful. Let's just do that because I can't have them two to death like that. Let's poke that one out.
There you go, and that can be
But
on a present, on a
let's
gift,
just move
hang them
those
on the
down
tree,
a little bit. Sorry, there
hang
we
them
go.
on the doors, whatever you want to do with them, really.
How beautiful are those? And they're raised up as well because they're 2 layers.
And you get 4 sets of 4, 16 of them. They on their own, how much were they on their own? £10.99 on their own if you just want the tags, but that will be included in the big bundle, which everyone seems to be going for. Most of you seem to be going for that, which is going to be, of course, the gingerbread village. You're going to get the baubles, you're going to get the Santa train, you're going to get everything, the labels, of course, as well. All there for £84.99 and on 3 split pays. Now, one thing we've not shown you yet was it the paints? Oh, new stamp sets.
Oh, the stamps, yes. So I've actually got a demo for the stamps as well.
Okay.
So the stamps, I have got there's a poinsettia stamp, which is the Christmas candle. I've only got 2, so you'll have to go to the web for the others and Christmas time.
Okay, so they are available separately. They're really, really lovely. So this one is called Christmas time stamps. This one is called Christmas candle stamp set. That's got the poinsettia and the candle as well. And then you've also got the winter berries, which is down there too.
Yeah, you've got some samples for the cards as well. There is quite a few that are dotted on the board over there. Yeah, so there's loads of different...
So on our steps, you can have a look
Yes.
there. So you get all 3 for a brilliant price, not $47.97. That's what they should be because they're $15.99 each. Okay, and you can buy them on their own at $15.99. But if you buy them as a set of 3, you're going to get them for a brilliant price of £39.99 for all 3 of them. And you've got a lot of stamps in there. There's 2, 4, 5 stamps in that one, which is your Christmas time. And they're big, look, huge.
Huge.
Then you've got your poinsettia. There's 2, 4 stamps in this one.
But
you've
that
got your
poinsettia
Noel.
is beautiful. I'm going to use that for a layered card now.
The size of it. and you've got your snowflake there, and you've got the candle as well. $15.99 on their own. They're lovely stamps. You get a deal if you buy all three. You get all three of them for £39.99. So you're saving basically about £8 by buying the set of three. But you can get them individually for $15.99 if you want them. And that's the sort of thing you can create with them. Those cards look lovely, don't they?
They're just beautiful. They're beautiful. But what I like to do, because I like to make decorations as well, the bigger ones I stamp onto like a calico fabric and paint them with my That's Crafty paint and stuff them, and I'll have them as a soft hanging decoration, and they're nice and big to be able to do that. So you might well find yourself a little Christmas decoration soon, Dave, as well.
Maybe.
Okay, so what I've done, I've stamped the poinsettia 4 times, and I've used like a pale versifying clay in this, the sand one, just so I don't have it too in my face. And what I've done, I've painted with the metallic green, I've painted the leaves at the back, and then I've also painted that layer in the red and that layer in the red, and I'm going to cut those out now into separate sections. So this one is going to be my full outline, and because it's going to be layered, it just means I don't have to paint all of it.
To paint what's visible.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm all for time saving. So just a very quick little chop round of that.
It's a very easy shape to cut out as well. Lots of straight lines.
Yeah, and you can do, I mean, this I've done 4 layers, but you can do more. There's at least another, I don't know, I suppose another 2 or 3 layers on that, which I just think they are absolutely beautiful. And what I like to do with when I'm making flowers that are layered up, I don't like them flat at all. So I always tend to stamp onto a decent weight of card. So at least a good sort of 250, something like that, 230, not 230, 230. And then what I do is just run it through my fingers like that. If you want, use the edge of the table to bend it.
Give it a bit of a curl.
Give it a bit of a curl. And what I also do, just where the edges of my petals are, where it sort of overlaps, if you just snip a little bit, it makes a little bit more movement for those leaves as well. So I'm not going right to the end, because obviously I don't want to snip my leaf off.
Well, the Christmas candle one on its own, which is coming with the poinsettia, is £15.99. There it is.
So if you can see now the difference in the layers of that, just by bending where I've cut, you can see how 3D that already looks. So now I'm going to go in with my second layer and do exactly the same. So I'm just cutting the next layer where I've not painted. But
we do have the paints in the show, remember, from That's Crafty, and you've got a set of 12, and they're acrylic paints too.
Yes.
Multi-surface acrylic paints. You've got teal, orange, black. 12 colours in total at a brilliant price of $34.99.
Yeah, and I call them my travel set, because they'll just go in a little box and I take them everywhere with me.
And each one is, how many mils? Does it say? Don't think it says.
I think they might be an 80, something like that.
It's great for fabric, it's great for MDF, it's great for card,
so
multi-surface.
I do use mine on my fabric as well, and I tend to water them down a little bit. So I have watered this down just for that paler colour, and then I've not watered the middle section down, just so I've got different shades of that red. So again, I've cut further in to where the petal is, or a leaf, whatever you call it on a poinsettia, I'm not sure. Oh, blooming! Oh, talking about Secret Santas. When I used to work in an office, I'm not kidding you, and I think they used to do it deliberately. You know those? I used to call them armadillos, but you know those amathingy flowers that are like a reddish. There's like a Christmas flower that people always bought them, and they're in a box.
Okay, amaryllis.
Amaryllis, yeah. I always call them armadillos. I used to get one every year, and I think it was a joke in the end, but I blooming hated.
You didn't like them?
Didn't like them. They were like, oh, what should we get, Liz? Get her an armadillo plant. So all I'm doing is just working out where that goes.
I used to have a white poinsettia one year, and I loved it, and it lasted all year.
Beautiful.
Whole 12
So
months.
what I'm doing, I'm offsetting it So that I've actually got a 3 coloured poinsettia there. Yep.
Yep.
So that's what I mean by how many layers you want to put on it is up to you, because by twisting and turning, you can put as many layers as you want on this. So I've got that one, and I've already prepped my card. I just need to do a little bit of background stamping, but we've got plenty of time, haven't we?
About 6-7 minutes.
Well, that's...
Loads of time.
Can watch a blooming blockbuster film in that time, especially when you start at the back, which I sometimes do, especially with ghost, like horror films. I always watch them backwards.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah, because I want to know how scary it's going to be. Honestly, yeah, I have to watch it backwards. I used to do that with books. I used to read the ending because I don't like a surprise.
I've done that before. I've
So,
read the last few pages.
I often read up about a film and what's going to happen. Only because I'm such a crier, if I know I need tissues,
wanna
I
prepare
want to
yourself.
prepare myself.
Yeah, yeah. I get
Oh, gosh. I watched a film this week with Dev Patel and Nicole Kidman. Was it that Lion? It's a beautiful story. I wept for hours on that. Steve was like, "Are you all right?" I'm like, "No, not really." But no, I am a good crier.
Have you watched any of those Christmas movies that are being played at the moment on the telly?
Oh yeah, because it's October. Oh, it was October.
Started
Yeah, it
last
starts
night,
in
yeah.
October. Oh yeah, no, I have all the Christmas channels. I have the special one beginning with H, which is always the same story. Somebody's gone to a town to shut the village shop down, and they meet their old boyfriend. They have a bit of a fallout, and then
Yeah.
they get married. And
Exactly.
you know, the fact that she's just built a career for the last 15 years just goes out the window.
I mean, every film's virtually the same, isn't it? But,
Oh, you
know,
could write them.
Yeah, exactly.
You could write them. So that little layer there.
Probably, it always makes me laugh because they're always filmed in like June and July, I think.
Well, it's like the plastic snow that they have down. And do you know the secret of how they get frosted breath? They have to chew on ice cubes.
Really?
Yeah. So the actors, if they film them in the summer and they want it to look like they've got frosted breath, they chew on an ice cube and breathe.
Oh, wow.
Top tip, you see. Because I watch them. I'm so obsessed with
That would-
watching them.
That would play havoc with my fillings, that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that would go through you, wouldn't it? Right, where's my gold gone now? There it is. So then I've got a little bit of this gold.
These liquid pearls, by the way, with the clear gesso and the, what was it, the varnish, thick gloss varnish, really busy for those.
Okay, so what I have done is a 11.5 by, no, I haven't, 11 by 5.5. So 11 along,
Yep.
5.5 down, and then I have diagonally scored it from the bottom of the card to the top right, so that it will stand up like that. So it's like a little stand-up card. And then I've also cut another piece that is the same size, so 5.5 by 5.5. And then what I'm going to do is get this tree stamp, so it's like a lovely little bushy tree, with my stamp, and I'm going to use the dark one on this one. And I'm going to be quite random, so I'm not putting it on a block. So I'm just going to
Using it in your hand.
use it in my hand and just
I
randomly.
do that quite a bit, actually.
It's just quite nice, just for a background. So all I'm doing is just doing a little bit of random stamping with this. Obviously, don't get it all over your fingers like I do. So just a little bit of random stamping for the back of that.
That'll do it.
Just like that.
Very nice.
And then I'm just going to edge round it with the edge of that. Just a quicker way of doing it than messing about with a distress edger or something. Okay, so that then gets glued to this bottom triangle here. Yep. So a little bit of glue on this bottom section. But these are such lovely cards to give. I always like a little triangular pop-up card because I like a little bit of multi-dimensional, but they sit flat in the post. So the idea is that then will stand up like
Perfect.
that. Yep. And then all I need to do
That's an easel card, isn't
is
it?
a little easel card, yeah. And I'm just going to edge round a little bit of this, just a little bit with the black, just to give it a little bit of an aged, distressed look. I mean, I could have done it, obviously, when I was cutting it out, but why would you do that? So it just gives it a little bit of age.
Yeah,
You know,
love
like us, a bit of maturity.
So the poinsettia stamp that you've used, that's in with the candle stamp set. But if you go for all three of them, that's where you get the discount, and that's $39.99 for all three. So it only works out to $13.33 each. You save a couple of pounds on each one.
Yes, so I've got that there, and then I'm going to use the Noel from the other set that I have, and I'm going to just stamp that onto a little piece of card. So I've got another little piece of card here.
Beautifully done.
Well, I haven't got a block. I have got a block, but I've not stuck it on the block, so I'm just going to wing it, wheeler. Yeah, it's a bit dark.
All right.
It's a bit light. I'll go over it with my pen. But that's okay. There we go. That'll do. Obviously, when you're stamping a word stamp, stamp it on a platform or a mat.
Mm-hmm.
And then a little bit of cutting out. By eye. Edge around that again.
Now remember, all of that's Crafty is on the website. You'll see all the MDF individually. You've got the fine texture paste that makes the snow. We did the fantastic liquid pearls with the clear gesso and the lacquer.
And then what I've got is the base of this. Yeah, so a bit of that MDF. That's the bit that's left over. I'm just going to chop a little bit of that off.
Oh, nice. You could cut MDF like that.
Yeah, I've got big scissors, nice big scissors, or you can use a craft knife. So that will just sit over there because I want it quite
Raised up.
quite raised up, because that's going to be my little stopper. So that will then just stick there, that sits up. That sits in the corner, and there we have our lovely little pop-up card.
There's your
Doing that like
poinsettia.
that.
There we go.
How beautiful is that? It's very
Now you've got
nice
another
as
show
well.
later.
I have
with
at
Hayley.
6 o'clock.
Fantastic.
Yes.
If you want to go for any of the MDF that we've got today, remember they're all separate kits, but if you buy the I Want It All bundle, you're going to get all the MDF with the absolute showstopper. Everyone's loving the Advent calendar. But it's not just for Advent. You can use that all year round. It's just basically the numbers, the days of the month.
It's for all time. You need at least 2.
Yeah, you do. Get 2 in your life. 1 for the office, 1 for home. I love it. Okay, well, we'll see you a bit later on then.
Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you for my little jellyfish as well.
You're quite welcome.
We've still got lots more to come through until 9 o'clock. We're here every day live at Hobbymaker 1 until 9. Craig is in the wings with Crafter's Companion. Great offer from them. And also we've got Madhatters to come as well at 4. All on the way. Don't go anywhere.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hi everyone, hope you're having a lovely Friday afternoon. I'm Dave with you till 5. Hayley takes over then between 5 and 9 here at Hobbymaker. And if you're brand new to us, it's always lovely to have brand new viewers and it's great if you're coming back to us as well. We've been here 2.5 years and just going from strength to strength and lots of brand new suppliers, lots of brand new viewers every day as well. 2 things to let you know about: free phone number if you want to call the call centre, even on your mobile it's free, 0800 001 4433. 1 P&P per day of just £4.95, no matter how many things you buy from different companies on our website. From midnight to midnight each day, just 1 P&P of £4.95. I think that's about it really, but lots of great deals, lots of great offers. And Crafter's Companion this hour with Craigie Boy, he's back. You all right?
I'm doing good, thank you very much. Ready to go for this show. Really looking forward to what we're about to show you. It's a brand new launch to Hobbymaker.
Now, if you love music, this offer is going to be right up your street. You've got not only a perfect harmony collection with 80 elements in it, but we're also going to throw in a metallic pigment ink pad as well. Now, the combined value of that with the value of the ink pad should be nearly £56, £55 and 98 pence. But today we're doing something very, very special indeed. I mean, who doesn't love music, whether it be piano, whether it be cello, violin, whatever it might be, guitar, maybe you're an instrumentalist yourself, a musician yourself, maybe just love music, then this is packed full of all sorts of goodies.
Absolutely, it really, really is. This is one within a series that we've had. You may be familiar with things such as the Bundle of Joy, etc., etc. But with this one here, it's been, of course, as Dave was saying, it's the music, it is that vintage tone. You can do things such as these. Now, not only are you going to be able to recreate things like this, if you're familiar with the past craft boxes, you will know that you are going to get a QR code as well. With myself making 4 projects. That's one of them. That is the second one. And throughout this show today, we will recreate the other 2, Of course, we'll be speeding them up because we're live on TV, but you can scan the QR code inside, and then you're going to have all 4 that you can then be following along with me and then making them in real time using everything that you've got. Shall we dive in? Let's have a look and see exactly what you're getting, because you're getting over 80 elements. So I'm away to get myself ready and go over this, Dave, because we've got an epic price, haven't we?
We have. So the value of the ink pad and the box is $55.98. Now the box on its own, the value of that is $49.99. But with the extra value of the ink pad, the metallic ink pad, that puts another few pounds on it. So its value combined is £55.98. It's the first time I've seen the clock this afternoon, so this is going to be a deal worth celebrating. We aren't going to do it for $55. We're not even going to do it for $49.99. We're doing a very, very special price this afternoon. You're actually getting the box, the bundle and the ink pad for less than what you should be paying for the box of Perfect Harmony on its own. That's a terrific deal.
Ready?
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's get that price down for Friday afternoon. This is a massive saving. Look at this, $34.99. I mean, the value of the ink pad is, what, $6.99?
It's about $6.99, yeah. Not only that, Dave, you'll see it in a moment, it is your metallic ink pad, the Amethyst metallic ink pad.
Now, if you were paying for that ink pad, you're paying less than £30 for the box that we're about to go through with Craig. And when you see what's in it, you're going to leap to the phones and put it in your basket. VH2095 is your product code. Okay, let's delve in.
Let's delve in. Do you know something? Before we delve in, look at the ink pad that you're going to be getting. Now, I'd done this just before the show. I'd done a light little swash on black cardstock. So that is your metallic Amethyst water-based ink pad. So you can paint with it if you want to, colour with it, stamp with it as normal. But that's what it's like on black card.
I love your metallic ink pads.
They are absolute beauty, an absolute dream. But yeah, this is what it's all about. So many have seen snippets of these, maybe across stateside, and saying, really, really want this. We've got it here now. The Perfect Harmony, over 80 elements, well over. Wow. Now, what you're going to get, Dave, is your QR code. Here, giving you a little bit about the box, zap that QR code under my finger, that will take you to the videos, all 4 tutorials with myself. So that's in there for you to then, of course, use. But we're going to be getting our stencils here as well. Now, you can either use that as a full background stencil or go in and start to cherry pick sections.
And do you know what? They don't look like stenciled images.
They don't.
I hate stencils that look like stencils.
But they really, really don't. We've got a bundle later on coming along with the masket rolls. Use that to mask off sections and use them individually. But then we've got, I mean, look at that one here. We have got our delightful damask. Now that is so fine in detail when it comes to a stencil. Ink, spritz, blend, do all the different techniques that you already know and love.
Perfect.
We're then going to be getting our 2D musical embossing folder. Dave, every single element within this box is designed exclusively for this box. So it's not as though you'll find elements elsewhere throughout Crafters Companion collections. It's 2D and it's 4x6. That's in there. Then we're going to go into our stamp and dies. We've got the word music. We've got our music notes. But then what we're also getting within this one, we're getting these stamps, 16 elements in total. You've got make your own kind of, and then you've got music. You've got music in my heart, music speaks, music to my soul. You've got you are the music, and when words fail, music.
Do you know what?
That's in there.
Everybody loves music.
They
Different
do indeed.
types of music. Maybe you're a country fan, maybe you're a classical fan, maybe you're a pop and R&B fan. Everyone loves music, so it's appropriate for everyone.
We're not even started, Dave.
No?
We've got more here where it comes to our stamp and our dies. Let's bring in a bigger piece of cardstock because you've got the stamps. Now, if you want to use them on their own, you can do musical instruments. You've got your sentiments. You've got forget your trebles. Don't fret. You've got your classic. That's there. But then look at the dies. They're going to work with the musical instruments there. Great as apertures as well if you want to. Use them as silhouettes. That's in there. Then we're going into just our stamps. Now I say just stamps. Look at these. That's the one we used within one of the tutorials to make that one. And then you've got that great big sizable topper there. You've got your florals, nod to the florals in there, but you've got the tempo is whatever you say it is, and dance to the beat of your own drum. So that's a full stamp set. Sticking with the stamps here, we're going into 5 stamps, which is giving you the nod to the floral again, but then of course you've got that violin, you've got your additional stencils. So whether it's the drums, the guitars, whether it's jazz, whether it's the violin, we've got you covered within this vintage feel of the perfect harmony.
Can you play an instrument?
I can't, no.
No, me neither.
No, unfortunately, no. Always wanted to play like the keyboard or the piano
Yeah,
or
me too.
something, but never got round to doing that. And with this one, maybe you're the same, but you're now able to then craft with the musical elements, giving you that edgeable die on the side there.
This is right up my street. I love this.
Yeah, this really, really is right up your street, Dave. You've got your musical instruments within the dies here. A lot of embossed detail. We're going to use this within one of the demos. You've got your harp in there as well, but giving you that silhouette feel. Then we're going into our double-sided papers. Even the papers, Dave, are exclusively designed just for this collection here.
What a great box this is.
Look at all these 24 double-sided 8x8 papers when it comes to these. You're going to be getting 2 of each. So you're going to be getting 12 designs and then 2 of each, uncoated. So you've got some large aspects of musical notes. This isn't all 24 because this is my box,
Right.
so I've been using them. But you've got your florals, you've got that marble effect in there, you've got the musical notes in there, and then we're finishing off with the linen cardstock. 18 sheets of your 3 colours, your purples, your tans, you've got your greens as well. Again, I've been using all of mine, 8x8, 18 sheets, linen cardstock, all of that for that crazy price. That's a great price, full price at $49.99.
I know.
But the price you're paying today with all of that, exceptional with those designs.
You know, sometimes when you buy a box or a collection like this, you think to yourself, I hope I'm going to get a lot of use out of it. Who doesn't love music? You may have got a birthday card to make for your son or your daughter. Maybe they play the trombone or trumpet or something like that. Someone's maybe in an orchestra. A friend of mine of the family is in the West End, does the musicals in the West End. Appropriate for absolutely everybody.
Yeah.
Kat, she loves her country music, and so does Laura, my producer, so appropriate for them as well. So classical, whatever the music may be, it's appropriate for all people, all ages. That's why this is amazing value for money. $34.99. Those of you that have checked out so far, Belinda, Ruth in Kent's just checked out, Julie in Northamptonshire, Sheila in Lancashire, Vivian in Bedfordshire, Carol in Derbyshire, Lynn in County Durham, Heather in Fife, Rachel in Lancashire. You've all checked out, and there are so many more people now coming in and putting it in their basket. Grab it today. If it's a gift, what an affordable gift it's going to be. But also, when you're making cards to sell, everybody loves music. You're not going to have any of those left on your crafting table at the end of the day. So $34.99 for all of that. Stamps, dies, papers, stencils, you name it, it's in there. VH2095. That's what we do here at Hobby Maker. In case you're thinking, what's that VH thing? That's the item number. We use letters and numbers here, okay? So VH2095, call the call centre or just pop the app on your phone or order on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. Right then.
Shall we delve in, Dave, and let's get creating here. Right, let me pop these bits all the way to the side here. What's lovely with these ones is you've got that option to alcohol colour or water-based colour. So let's start with a little bit of alcohol colouring. Just shortly, we're going to show you my absolute favourite, and I mean favourite pens of all time, being our tri-blends.
Yes.
Me personally, these are original. I'm going to use them within this demo. Dave, I've not had them on a show for over a year.
I can't
They're
remember
my
seeing
favourites.
them for a long, long time. This is where it all began for the tri-blends. And if you want to get them today, basically what a tri-blend is one colour, but in 3 different intensities. So you've got a light, a medium, and a dark. And it's that creates that effortless blend. But you've got all 4 packs of 6. This is where it all started, the original tri-blends. If you want to get hold of them today, like Craig said, they've not been with him, and certainly they've not been with us for about a year. Today, look at the deal. You've got 6, 12, 24 different colourways. No, it's actually, sorry, 18 colourways in each pack of 6. So we'll go through this deal in a little more detail fairly soon, but it is on the website if you want to get it, okay? 72 different colours in total.
I know, we'll go through that just shortly. So all that I've just done here is I've put my stamp on my stamping platform, and then I'm just going to go in. I've got rustic brown alcohol-proof ink pad here. We've got a bundle on the show with alcohol and water-based. But I'm going to go in with my stamping platform with the stamping map, which is on the show, and we're just going to then press. We're going to press that all the way round, and because it's vintage feel, Dave, I want it to go with that rustic brown. Now look at that, even if you leave that uncoloured, it's absolutely beautiful, giving you that
like
sketch look.
Yeah.
Really, really is lovely. So I'm going to move that out the way. Let me bring in a bit of cardstock to colour onto, and I'm going to go in with a few of these ones here. So when we come to the actual bundle, Dave, these are from the Portrait Blends. No, we're going to go to them, but very briefly, it's your alcohol colour, this one being your earth brown blend. So instead of having a dark, a medium and a light within 3 separate pens, it's all in one.
Genius.
Light, medium and dark. That is why it's my absolute favourite. So what do? We just start and we start to colour. Now you will find I'll do it a little bit differently from maybe Sarah, maybe a little bit differently from the two Debbies, but the end result is exactly the same. So don't worry. And what I mean differently is I like to go in with the lighter tone first, because as I like to think, Dave, I'm priming my cardstock. I'm going to build the colour on top.
Now, what cardstock do you use the alcohol pens with?
So we'll always tend to use our Nina cardstock because of the way that's been made, manufactured, the fibres. It works a dream for alcohol colouring. If you don't have any, or you've ran out, Dave, a really nice smooth white cardstock will work as well. So
Perfect.
You can use that. And what we'd always recommend, any alcohol colouring, pop a little bit of scrap card underneath. It will bleed over time. It's natural. But if you're on a non-porous surface, Dave, it could bleed onto your mat and then soak back up, which then could go into further of your image. So if you go onto a scrap piece of cardstock, any bleeding will capture onto the card and stop it bleeding through. But then I'm now going to then flip into that darker side. So where the little dark shading is already done for you within the stamps, so all you need to do is follow it. So we're going in with that dark tone here, and I'm coming down that side. So still that same pen, we're just, of course, on that opposite side. And then now I'm going to go into the middle, which is the mid-tone, and I'm not going to go right over that dark tone. What I'm doing is I'm just going to just pop just to that outline, blend that in to the mid-tone, and then work our way round into maybe about two thirds of the way in. Then I'm going to go back into that light tone.
Blend it
together.
together.
Do that same, blend that in together. So you're getting a nice little blend. And then what we can then do, if you want to, you don't have to, but if you want, even just go back in again, Dave, just with that darker tone, and then just finish that one off there. Do little section by little section, because if you do a bigger section first with a light tone, alcohol will evaporate, and it's quite hard for you to blend in.
You can actually see the alcohol evaporate, and the finished result is superb. It makes everything look three-dimensional. It makes random things appear round using those tri-blend pens, which we'll give details of after the demos.
We will, and please don't worry, be like, oh my gosh, Craig's only done a little bit. Remember, you've got the QR code, me making this card in real time. So, and it's including what I'm doing here. So we're going to come in here, and then let's go in with a little bit of gold cardstock. We're then going to go in with the musical instruments, so we can pop that one in. Let's go in with the word music, and then we're going to do that within black cardstock, gold card, and then take some of the musical notes, just a few, and then I'm going to bring in my low tack tape, and I'm going to use these because all of these will go through the MIDI.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the MIDI, so we're going to tape it down.
And I've actually got the MIDI in the show today.
We do.
Which hasn't been on for quite a while, actually.
I know. I done a little bit of, I'm not going to say kicking and screaming, but I was like, not far from it, because I wasn't here part of birthday because I was needed back at head office. So when I came here yesterday, it's like, right, what can we do for when I'm here? So they agreed that we've got the MIDI. What I will just say, you're seeing the purple, it's the raspberry one that you get. It's exactly the same. Exactly the same.
Colour.
It's just our new raspberry colour. And I'm just going to run that one through, fold our base, and then we're going to move that to the side.
But the last time we had a MIDI, that was the Mojito limited edition
It
one.
was.
It's now completely sold out now.
And that was the one that I also bought myself, because you could only get it here at Hobby Maker. But look at your musical
Look
note.
at that in gold mirror.
Even in the gold. But what to do is, if you then do it in black and do a drop shadow, nicely finishes off. That music, even when it comes to the gold, Dave, pop that out, and with the MIDI, cuts like a dream. If we come in with a black drop shadow, and then what I can then do, if I move that out the way, I'm going to bring in some of these little layers that I've already done. I've already stamped my sentiment in perfect harmony. Other than the white cardstock, Dave, everything's included within that bundle, within the box. So let's start to build it together. And I purposely wanted to do a few of these layers kind of predominantly pre-done so that we can get a couple in, but then also, as I was saying before, you've got myself in real time making it and stepping you through.
So you've actually got a personal workshop with Craig free of charge.
You absolutely do, just by scanning that QR code. So I'm going to pop that in. I know it's a little bit, we're covering that violin, but you've got so many beautiful images. If you want to be careful and go in with your nesting dies and then start to then cut out so we're not wasting any, you can do that. But we're going to layer that into the middle here. Even on a small 4x6 card, it would look lovely. But then you're thinking of, right, I've got my ink pads, I've got my shimmer sprays, I've got my glitter paints. All of those we can start to enhance, adding onto the white, green linen cardstock, which you've got included, going round the edges here with my tape runner. Let me bring in one. I'm going to go in with this one here. So let's work our way around. There we go. Get that going. And then I've got a top fold. No, I've not, side fold. 5x7 card. I usually do a top fold. I don't know why I've changed it on this one, because it's always a top fold that I do, but changed it. And then we're going to go in. I'm going to take these off. I know we've got foam pads on the show.
We have.
If I pop these ones off into here. So creating that focal with one of the stamps, one of the dies, or even the papers, bring that into here. And then what I'm going to do, that perfect harmony, I've already stamped, little matting layer. Let's add my tape, because I'm going to balance this, Dave. So because this is on a higher level, I need to balance that out. And then we're going to come along. Let's go in with our musical note. Let's come along with the word music. I know for those that are savvy and eagle-eyed, you'll think, Craig's cut them, he's not using them. It wasn't this one that I needed to cut these notes for. So in case you think, Craig's forgotten to put it on, he's not. It's the next demo that I'm going to use them for. But let's take that music, that musical note here, and we're going to go in.
I mean, music is a universal language. So, you know, people are going to love cards that get given these, or if you're selling them, they'll be popular for people to buy. Absolutely.
That's it.
Can't go wrong.
And as you were saying before, Dave, you could be into current pop. Now, yes, this is vintage, but it's that nod to music. So it doesn't matter what genre of music. You know me, you know I love my big ballads voices, Celine Dion, Whitney Houston, all of those. So whether it's pop, whether it is 80s, 90s, 70s, whatever year, whatever genre, you've got that music, you've got it with that vintage feel. And when it comes to the QR code, you'll recreate exactly that, what I've done there with me, but you'll get it in real time, Dave, and I step you through how to make that.
Well, the box is only $34.99. Remember, the ink pad is worth £6. So if you take the £6 that you should be paying for the ink pad, it's less than 30 quid for a box full of absolutely beautiful quality tools. You've got the dies, you've got the stamps, you've got the stencils, you've got the papers in there as well. It's just brilliant, and it's across the board. Who doesn't love music? So what would be like if we didn't have music? I mean, it'd be a very dull world, wouldn't it?
It would,
without music?
wouldn't
VH2095 is your item number for Perfect Harmony. First time it's been on air. It's a launch today, and the value is off the charts. It really, really is. Now, can I quickly just remind you about the tri-blends? This is the first time we've done the tri-blends, the original tri-blends, where it all started in a very, very long time. So as Craig brilliantly demonstrated there, you've got 3 colours in the same family, but different intensities. You've got a light, your medium, and your dark. And you've got all of these colourways. So there are 6 pens in each pack, but there are 3 colours for each pen. So there's 18 colours in each pack. So that's 36 now. Another 18 onto 36 is 54. And then you've got the final one, which takes it to 72 colours. Every colour that you could possibly wish. So if you've been waiting for them or wondering where they are, here they are, back in stock today. It just brings a whole new dimension to your colouring because it makes things look 3-dimensional. It makes things look as if they're in the shade. It makes things look as if they're in the light. You just go basically start with a light like we showed you. And yeah, start with the light and then go to the medium and then go to the dark, or dark, then medium, and it just effortlessly blends together superbly well. So they've not been on air for a long time. You can have them today with our blessings at a brilliant, brilliant price. Should be $79.96 for all 4 sets. Today in 3, 2, 1, let's see where we're going with the price. You're going to get 1 pack free.
Oh, love it.
$59.97. And it will be on split pay if you want split pay, but you're paying for 3 packs, but you get 4. So 1 pack's completely free. It makes them $14.99 a pack. But look at all the colourways you've got. You've got skin tones, hair tones, landscapes. You've got blues and greens for sea and sky and land and so on. Every colour you could wish, but 3 different shades of that colour in each pen. So clever. It makes them so easy to use because everything is where you need it in that 1 pen. VO2004 is your item number. They've not been on air for a long, long time, and today you're getting them with a £20 saving, basically. VO2004.
Can I do a very quick demo with them, Dave? Because I feel that I bang on about them every time. Do you know something? So much so, Dave, we can come here at Hobby Maker and we've got the Illustrator pens on.
Yep.
I'll still use the tri-blends.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? We've got 1 set of pens on, but I always go to, of course, my tri-blends because I love them and adore them. Now, I'm going to be using, and I always do this, and for those that message in, we've had this many times in the past. Don't think it's in stock anymore, but it's a really nice one to show the alcohol pens with. It's the Rose Bouquet from the Vintage Rose. And I am going to still stick with the rustic brown because we've got that on a show. We've got it on this show with a waterproof one, and with it being the rose, it's floral, it's nature. The rustic brown works really well, and this is once again Nina cardstock because it's great for your alcohol colouring. If you don't have it, use a really, really nice white smooth card.
We have got an amazing deal on the ink pads, which we'll come on to, and the storage coming up soon.
So that's, look at that. And that's for the Stampin' Mat and Stampin' platform on the show. Now I'm only going to do, I'm not spending long because I've got a finished one, but we're just going to show you within the festive scenes, you've got your red. So light, medium, dark. What I will say is these are the same colours, Dave, that's in Classiques, that's in the Illustrator pens. Okay. It's just a different form of how you apply them. Okay. So it's exactly the same colour within your other alcohol pens. So we're going to go in with the light and we're going to go in, work that round. Beautiful colour, beautiful smooth lay and flow with that nib that you've got.
Well, by the way, if you were watching in the earlier show with Carla and myself at 1 o'clock, we were talking about how brilliant glass mats are for using for your quilling and that sort of thing. Well, the mat that Craig's got is the one that's for sale in this show right now. So it will be on the website if you want it. It's we'll come to that after the demo, but it is available if you want to grab it.
Now, Dave, look at that. If you just want to use them as 3 individual colours, you can do that, 3 different shades.
But look at the block,
but the
nature
block,
of the colouring. There's no lines or anything.
Nothing.
Like that.
No lines, no scratching, no nothing. But we're now going to, and it just so happens that this stamp has got highlight lines. So I'm going to go into the opposite side now of the pen. I like to go in and do circular motions here. We're going to follow those lines. I'm coming maybe about a third of the way. We're going to jump now to the mid-tone, and then we're going to work our way. We're not going all the way over that dark tone. We're just going right to the edge, little bit of a crossover. We're going to then follow maybe about 2/3 of the way, and then we can then finish off. Already you can see that blend.
So effective.
And then we're going to finish off with that light tone. And then once we've done, just let that alcohol evaporate for a few moments or two to really get that blend showing. And what I'm away to show you, I promise you, I've done with all 4 sets, only a couple of pens as excuse because I got a bit excited and went out the line. But look at that.
Look at that.
That is with the reds, one of the dark browns for the highlights, and then the greens. But what about using the floral blends, Dave, with the magenta?
Wow.
Look at that.
When you get such professional results, you really do. You make something literally leap off the page.
Yeah.
It looks 3D.
And I'd done the whole lot in the same way that I'd done that one petal, Dave.
Well, remember, they haven't been on air for a long time. This is where the tri-blends began. There are various different incarnations of them. But this is basically where it all started. So getting 3 shades of one colour to make something look 3-dimensional, to make it jump off the page. I mean, maybe if you're into fashion, that sort of thing, maybe you sketch for fashion, they're going to be perfect for you. Just sketching and colouring for fun, absolutely. $59.97, VO204 is your item number. You're getting 1 pack absolutely free of charge. And they're all 3 colours joined together, so you don't lose them, which is brilliant. So clever. You won't look back. Now, we've also got the stamping platform and the stamping mat. Now, why do we need a mat? When you're stamping down anything, you want to have an absorbent surface. It helps to get a much better stamped image at the end of the day. So to have this one, which is the 6x6 stamp mat, which of course is on sprung legs, and the mat together, it's a perfect combination. And you can have that today for £20.88 if you would like that. And it's gonna, oh, that's not your price today, okay. Right, platform and the mat, we can do it for $15.90. That's all right, that's your P&P paid then, yeah.
Really
$20.98
good.
down to £15.90. If you're getting into stamping, a stamping platform just makes life so much easier. And also, of course, with the mat, it gives that absorption, so you get a better imprint. You really
good. Do you know what it's also good for as well, Dave? What I was saying, what I'm away to show you here, please do it on the back and I'll explain why. If I turn it around, right, and if I go just into I've roughly cut a leaf. This could be a flower, Dave, but it's a lovely, lovely hardened sponge for you to start to shape your flowers, shape your petals. The reason I say do it on the back and do it on the bottom, if you do it in the centre, Dave, you're going to create indents and that's going to affect your future stamping.
Right.
So always do it on the back and towards the bottom, because we're never going to use this for stamping, and it's just a nice way to create additional shape with the ball tool.
Okay, now we talked about the stamps and also now we're going to talk about the ink pads. Okay, now I can't remember a deal like this ever, to be fair, because what you're going to get here is a combination of the brilliant colour blooms. So basically the difference between a colour bloom and a water reactive basically is that when you spritz water on a colour bloom, it develops a different colour. So it gives you 2 tones of the same colour, which is very, very clever. So there's 2 colours in each ink pad, basically. You're going to get 12 different ink pads in the Colour Bloom, okay, which is a relatively new invention from Crafter's Companion, the Colour Bloom. And then you're going to get my favourite, which is the shimmer, the metallic effect, okay. Now you're going to get, how many is it of the metallics you get? You get 10 metallics. And yeah, 12 of the colour blooms. So 22 ink pads in total. The colourways you're going to get your sugar plum. What other colours have we got here? You're going to get your peach rose, and they're literally loaded with metallic pigment. They are so, so juicy in the new design cases as well. I mean, my favourite one is this one over here. I just love this colour. This is called Queen Bee. It's like a chartreuse, but it's gold and yellow and lime, all those colours in one. It's absolutely magical. So you get 22 of the ink pads, and what we're also going to do is we're going to give you storage as well. The storage trays that you can see here are going to be included with the ink pads, so you've got plenty of spaces left over. And it's not just for these ink pads. You can store maybe the Ranger ones if you've got any of those, the square ones, doesn't matter. They're all going to fit in there as well. You get the storage included. Now, the value of all of this is $185.76. There's 72 elements in here when you take into account the trays that you're getting. You get 2 packs of the trays, and each tray will hold 18 ink pads. So you've got storage for 36, more than enough for these and extras that you've probably got at home already. But the clock has gone on the screen again. That always means good news for you at home. I never know, well, sometimes I do know where the price is going to go, but in this instance, I can't remember. We did talk about it earlier on, but I don't know where it's going. It's going to be a dramatic reduction to get a clock on the screen. It's got to be TR2045 for 22 ink pads. The colour bloom, which Craig's going to talk about and show you, and the metallics, the shimmers. Where are we going? Yours for under £100. That has a whopping saving of £85 off the price, and it's on split pay. And it's on 3 split pays. It makes each ink pad £4.54 and free storage.
Brilliant, so good, and extra space to store other ink pads, as Dave was saying. You've got your colour bloom. So we only launched these just over a year ago when it comes to our 18th birthday. We've just celebrated our 19th. We launched these with our 18th birthday. These continue to be so popular, and that's because they're colour changing. Some is going to be more prominent than the others, but what we've got within each of these colours here, part of the duet, so you can layer them up. It's that combination of water reactive and then your pigment, so you can blend, layer, heat emboss, but spritz it with water, and they're going to change that different shade, might even change that different colour there.
Have you done that?
I have no idea how the guys, Leanne and the team, have done that, because it is so clever. Same before, some, you know, is more noticeably than the other, but you can still do your colouring, you can still do blending, you can still do all your different shades with them.
These are my favourites. Look at those.
Look at that. So these ones being our shimmer ink pad. So I done this just before we went live. Now these are a pigment ink pad, so you can still put your powders over the top if you want, but look at the actual shimmer and the shine that you're getting. So essentially what you're doing, Dave, if you do that onto white card, you're creating your own Centura Peril cardstock from all those colours. But with the trays as well, because as Dave was saying, you are getting the trays, but you maybe don't have a lot of space going upwards. Maybe you've got a lot of space going sideways. So what you can do is you can then interlock them side by side. So we're going to go in this way. So if I hold that side, look at that one there, and you can keep going as long as you want. So you can go long, you can go high, or maybe you're in the spare room that's got that slanted angle at the back. What you can then do, I'm just going to do it my way first, we're going to then go and we're going to start to go and slant it at the angle that you can start to see, and you're starting to stagger them. If I move them out the way, as Dave was saying, if you've got the square ones, maybe you've got Lisa's, maybe you've got Tim Holtz, any of those, you've got a lip. I'm not sure if you can kind of see that there. You've got the lip right there at the back. So this is where your square ink pads will sit. Maybe you've got the little tiny square ones, then of course they can then sit a couple in one as well. You've got the little notches there, so if you want to pull out with your fingers, you can do, or maybe you just want to use them as little trays to store little bits in. But to get the trays and the ink pads as well, colour changing, and the shimmer Centura Peril ones, for that, what did you say, £4.50?
£4.54 each.
Wow.
$99.99 for all of that. And it's a great way of trying new products and trying new ink pads. The colour blooms are $7.99 each normally, £4.54 each, and free storage trays. Makes sense to me. And it's on 3-way interest-free split pay as well. So that's only $33.33 today. And it's TR2045. We've got that glass mat as well that we'll mention in a minute. And we've also got the MIDI. Now, the MIDI that I've got here is purple. Your one will be the raspberry. That's the new colour, okay? But basically, it's exactly the same machine. And this hasn't been in stock since we had the green limited edition, the Mojito one, that we did a little while earlier this year. Now, this is, I think, an all-rounder because it's portable.
Yes.
It doesn't need power, so you can literally use it in the motorhome, you can use it in the caravan, you can use it in a tent if you want to. Wherever you go, you can use it. It's got the sucker feet, so it sticks sticks really solidly onto any surface.
Yeah.
And size-wise, this is the equivalent of the Gemini Junior, but a manual version. Yeah?
Exactly, yeah. So when it comes to the size of it, Dave, the size of what you're going to be able to cut when it comes to Folder base is the Gemini Junior that I've got in my hand right here. So this is everything that you do within the Junior is what you're going to be able to do. And I say everything. There is a few exceptions because here you can do your thicker multimedia die cut, so your kind of rose gold colours. You can't within the MIDI here. But when it comes to the actual dies themselves, what you can do is go in with all your thinner dies, start to run them through when it comes to that manual. So it is folder. Yesterday and today, Dave, I've purposely been using the folder that we use day in, day out.
Yep.
So I didn't want to come here every day with a brand new folder.
No.
You know, I want to show you, even although it'll start to look like this, you're still going to do all your die cutting, all four sides, flipping and rotating.
Do you know what?
Cutting.
It's one of the simplest machines to use.
It's so simple.
If you get confused by what plates to use in what manufacturer's machine or whatever, this is the simplest because you just basically put your thin die in that folder with the cardstock, run it through. That's all you've got to remember.
That's all you need to do. And it's that simple, Dave. I've got a little bit of mirror card. So it's mirror satin, and I've got a 2D folder. So let's just pop this one in here. So if I open this, so your folder, we're just going to pop that in. We're going to close that. And then for your 2D folders, Dave, you're just going to sit it on the shim that you get included. Now, the shim that you get within the Raspberry is going to be clear or frosted,
Okay.
but it does the same job.
Okay.
If you want to enhance it a little bit more, just put a shim over the top with a bit of cardstock. You don't have to, but I like to do that sometime just to give it that little bit extra pop of detail of the emboss. And that, look at that, is 2D, Dave.
Isn't that beautiful?
How fab is that? But then let's bring in a 3D folder. This is what's been the game changer for a lot of people, Dave. Card in the folder, and that is it. You're just going to run that one through. I'm going to do the same again because I do like the look of a little bit of an enhancement of emboss. Piece of white card, 300 GSM, if you want to. Not necessary, but run it through. No plates, no shim, no nothing other than the bit of card. And then what we've then got is we've got that 3D
Love it.
folder all the way through. And then just before we go back to you, Dave, where you were saying with the suckers there, incredibly strong, sturdy, and then just to release it, rock it forward.
Brilliant.
Cut, emboss,
Now,
done.
extra special little treat. You're not only going to get the machine, we've got a very, very special price to come up. You're going to get the beautiful bows dies as well, just as an extra little gift from Crafter's Companion. Now, elsewhere has always been $69.99. On Crafter's website, it's $69.99, okay? There it is, and that's the colour you're going to get. That's the raspberry one. We've got the purple one. That's the colour you're going to be getting, okay? This is what you're going to get, and it's not going to be $75.98. The bows are free. It's not even going to be $69.99 today. We've not had this in stock for such a long time. It's back in a blaze of glory, and we're giving you an amazing deal of just $62.99. So you've got money off the machine and a free couple of dies as well. Bows you'll use all the time, won't you? And it's on two-way split pay. $31.49 today is your first payment of two. Yours will be the raspberry colour that we just showed you on the Crafter's Companion website there. It's exactly the same machine, just a different colourway. And less money, free gift, split pay, happy days.
Really is happy days, isn't it? Yeah, your manual machine, 9x6, folder base with the die. And the reason being, Dave, is, as I said earlier on, I wasn't here part of our 19th birthday because I was needed back at head office. So we wanted to do something, well, I wanted to do something extra. But I'm one of those. Dave, getting £100, £150, £200 worth of goodies is great, but sometimes I just want the machine, Dave. That's all that I want. So I spoke to them, Matt Hawley, back at head office and said, can we do something just with the machine? That is it. They went, well, I'll tell you what, we'll put in this die set from the bows here, and then as we've shown you already, even when it comes to using them, if I just show you, bring in my set here, because you've got your two bows, bring in a little bit of cardstock, because with this it really is simple in the fact of you're just popping it in that folder that you've got. And if you can, when they're back in stock, Dave, I'd highly recommend get your Gemini mini folders because they fit through here.
Good.
So that, sit it in your mini folder, run it through, and then you're going to then just wind it. I always, by habit, put my hand over the top, What I also like to do as well is give a double cut by going back. But then as we open that one up, like so, we've got our die cut. I'm just going to tap that out here. And then look at the intricate cut of that small bow.
And as I said to you before, it's got to be the simplest cutting system and embossing folder system. If you've got manual dexterity issues, if you struggle with big, bulky, cumbersome, heavy plates on other machines, this is basically a very thin plastic folder that will do all your die cutting for you. So it couldn't be easier and simpler. And the deal is off the charts brilliant, because it's $69.99 on Crafters Companion's website. Without the free die. We're giving it to you with the free die for $62.99 and 2 interest-free split pays if you want to spread it into 2 payments. £31.49. Now, as I say, earlier on today, Carla with her Cut by Hand show, which sold out completely. So thank you if you watched that, and she's over the moon. She's really chuffed.
I told her.
I know.
I think we all told her it was going to do
She
so
was
well.
raving about a glass mat to use with quilling, to put your glue down, that sort of thing. Well, we said that we'd have one in the show that was up for sale, and we do have it in the show. This is it from Crafters Companion. It is size-wise, you're looking at 13 by 19 inches, and it's the best cutting surface you can work on. It's brilliant. But also for blending, for mixing, using your glues, for quilling, all that sort of thing. You've got all the dividers and markers on there that you need in inches. All the card shapes are marked on there as well.
All the main ones. You do have that centre point, but what you've got is your A6, 5x7, A5, 6x6, 8x8, 10x10. You've even got a US size, which is A2. If you're using your larger card, you've got 12x12. You've got your inches all the way around here, and you've got your 1/4 inch grid. So if you are starting to layer up, maybe you're layering your photos, it's a good way to do it. Maybe you're doing your model making.
Yep.
It's a good way to do it. Use it in the kitchen. It's really, really good to use in the kitchen. If you are going to do that, keep one for food, one for crafting.
Now, I know lots of you know about the NEC in Birmingham having the big craft event at the moment on all through the weekend. You might be going to it this weekend. See Andy and the team there, Hobby Maker are there very much. I'm here all weekend. Yeah, Laura, my producer today, was there yesterday. Very, very busy, had a really good day. But I would not want to buy a glass mat and walk around with that for any length of time. They are heavy. They're bulky. You can probably easily drop it. What I'd rather do is have one delivered to my door, thank you very much, for just that 1 P&P of £4.95. So £21.99 for a brand new glass cutting mat. As we were saying, so brilliant for all different crafts, not just for card making, but also quilling, that sort of thing as well. And we'll deliver it for that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. DU 2030. DU 2030 if you need a glass mat that we were raving about earlier on today. Okay. Back now then to our main focus, which of course is the perfect harmony. This box debuted today about 40 minutes ago, just after 3 o'clock. It is full of everything to do with music you can imagine. Dies, stamps, embossing folders, you've got stencils in there, printed cardstock, plain paper as well. It's a real kind of treasure trove of everything to do with music. And it doesn't matter what music you like, what music you're into, because everybody loves music of different genres. This is just generally about something that we love, music and everything associated with it. You've got dancing musical notes, you've got dies to cut out the treble clef and all of that in there. And it's not just piano, you've got saxophone, you've got all sorts of different instruments featured in there. And it's only £34.99. And you get a bonus metallic ink pad as well, the Midas Amethyst, okay? Now it should be, how much? $49.99 without the ink pad. We're giving you the ink pad and we've taken £15 off. It's $34.99 today. What a bargain, what a deal, and it's loaded, it's packed full of goodies.
It is, isn't it? What we'll do, before we run out of time, let's go through it again, and then what I can do, I've got elements already combined, we can start to layer them together, because remember, this is going to be another one that you'll be able to create in real time using that QR code within the box as well. So with the music tones, with that vintage feel, you've got your musical notes, you've got your sentiments as well. We'll go and read through them all earlier on at the start of the show that you can always go back with. But you've got your larger stamps, you've got your smaller stamps, you've got your sentiments in there as well, all these being your acrylic stamps. But then you've also got your dies. We'll use a couple of these in a moment. You've got your embossed detail there as well. You've got that fine work when it comes to the centre of the harps there. So although it's all along that vintage tone, it's really only going to be that vintage feel if you start to use the papers, if you start to use all your own colour cardstock, all your own bright, vibrant card pattern papers. You can really start to bring this into, of course, 2024. Or, scarily enough, soon be 2025, won't
where's
it?
that year gone?
Within your different musical instruments, the dies to go with them. I love stamping dies because you can use the stamp on their own, use the die on their own, but then they've been designed to work together. You've got then your stencil as well. So within that stencil being 4x6, real fine detail that you've got that you can ink through. This is being, of course, your card with your QR code on the back. Just zap it. That'll take you to the 4 tutorials that I do. Your musical notes there with the ones that you can start to section off or just use it as a whole.
I've always wanted one of those old-fashioned gramophones.
Have you?
They look fantastic.
I could imagine your house with one of those in there. Yeah, I could imagine that with your old records playing. Yeah, just sitting there in the corner.
Very Downton Abbey.
That's definitely you with your little Titanic ship, Titanic ship, large Titanic ship away in the background. Your 8x8 papers that you've got, your 24 of them, 12 design, and then you've also got 2 of each. Double-sided, showed you at the start of the show. I also go through it all, Dave, within the tutorials on, of course, that QR code. And then you've got your 8x8 linen. So these ones here giving you 18 sheets. And then you have got your 3 colours.
I cannot get over the quantity that's in there.
There's so much. There really is so much. Going in with another 5x7, it could, of course, be things such as your 6x6. Maybe use your grids on your glass mat as a helping hand. But having that option of what side do you want? Do you want to do the fold backs? Maybe you want to tear. Maybe you want to ink around the edges. I mean, maybe if we come along with the amethyst, with the shimmer, ink that round the edge. Or maybe you're going to go in with the amethyst of the metallic. In actual fact, this is just thought, good one to point out, these are completely different, Dave. Although they're both giving you that shimmer, that one's giving you the metallic look.
Right.
That one's giving you a shimmer look, a Centura pearl look.
Yeah.
So they are completely different. But then, yeah, just ink the edges if you want to. But you just need to come along. Let's just start to layer these ones together. Simply pop them together. This one, I've used the folder. Now, I did use lemon tonic within the tutorial that you'll see, but maybe come along with your colour bloom, Daves. Give it a spritz. You're going to get maybe that orangey tones, the peachy tones.
And don't forget the deal we've got on the fantastic Colour Bloom and also the pearlescent pigment ink pads as well is off the charts. 22 brand new ink pads for you in all the colours you could wish for, with the storage trays included. You've got enough there to store all the ink pads you're getting, with plenty of space for others as well. $34.99 is the price, and you're going to get all of that, all those ink pads, and of course the storage as well for that price of £34.99, which is pretty impressive.
It is. So let's just finish this one off here, because you can then start to chop and change. Of course, you're going to move the music note, of course, the word music, and changing that in different ways. You can go in to your jaunty angles, but what I will do is I will build it so that it's going to be exactly the same way within the video, or you might want to change it yourself. Maybe you don't want to do inking. Maybe you want to use that folder when it comes to black card and go over with your gilding waxes.
Yep.
That would look lovely, because I think as well, with the vintage, you do think of your darker tones, but I personally find vintage very quite forgiving.
Yep.
You don't have to be overly neat. You don't have to be within the edges. You can be quite rustic if you want to. So it's a nice theme to work with. Then this one, to elevate it, I've added a matte layer with the things such as your white cardstock. So I've already popped my foam pads onto the back here, adding that lift. And then if I bring in a couple of bits that I've also cut, and these bits that I've also embossed, let's bring that in, turn that around here, add that there. And then what I've already done is, and I'm going to show you this, Dave, because you've maybe noticed with your Gemini MIDI, you can't emboss. There's no embossing that.
No.
But you can emboss, actually.
Oh.
So what we're going to do is let's run this one through. So if I bring in my MIDI, and I'm going to cut this one out. So this is Nina cardstock, because I would colour with my alcohol pens after. So we're just going to run this one through as we're doing, as we have been doing, and that's going to cut it out nicely. So if I open it up, move it out the way, what we have got is that silhouette aspect. But what we can do, slot it back in, Dave, turn it around, and then come with even like a tiny little ball tool.
Okay.
And then all that we're doing is we're just going to press, and then essentially we're going to colour with that ball tool end. Don't worry about going into all the other bits. If you've got any like little scratch marks with the ball tool, Dave, you will not see it on that opposite end. So if you love the idea of the MIDI and the manual, but you're like, well, I do like to add that embossed detail, but there's no embossing mat, all you need to do is just go in with the ball tool. Doesn't need to be R1, any fine ball tool. If you've got a pen, you know, the like just a roller ink pen with the ink that's run out, use that. But then if we turn that one around, what we've then got is we've got the embossed detail, and it's you can just see it and no more. And then if we bring in my coloured one, and then I've coloured it in with my tri-blends within the set, I've gone in with the browns, and then we can start to bring that in. Let's bring in the harp as well.
Yeah.
And I have already placed.
It looks so real, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does. With the sentiment there, I've gone in and placed the musical notes in position, ready for me to come along. And then I'm just going to add my glue onto the back there and let that grab. This is all done with the tri-blends as well. We've got that bit of shading already done. That's in the videos that you get as well. I say videos, it takes you to our YouTube channel, and that's where you're going to find all of the videos, all 4 of them with the perfect harmony. Although if you have had previous one, Dave, like your Bundle of Joy, things like that, you've maybe already noticed the tutorials of this one. But if I pop that into there, and then there's another one, Dave. Both of these are in that tutorial on that QR code, and those 2 there, and we do them all in real time.
If you went to a craft workshop, you'd be paying $34.99 to go to that. You know, easily, especially if all the tools are supplied and all the the dies are supplied and stamps are supplied. So you've got a free tutorial from Craig to get the most out of what you've got in the box, which is just $34.99. Perfect Harmony is what it's called, and you get the bonus of an extra ink pad given as a free gift. That's worth $6.99, so that's coming with it. I mean, if you were paying for that ink pad, you'd be only paying about £28 for the Perfect Harmony box, which is just insane. It's crazy. I mean, it's worth £50. And music everybody loves, whether it's country, whether it's classical, whatever it might be. Please check your baskets out. Susan in Greater Manchester, Lorraine, Angela, Crafter in Greater Manchester, Suzanne in Hertfordshire, Christine in County Down, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Check those baskets out to get that deal. You've got another show later?
I've still got another 2 to go today.
2?
Yeah, back at 5 o'clock. We're going to have a look at Juniper Frost, but we're going to have a play, Dave.
Oh, okay.
Myself and Hayley.
It's what you do best. It's what you do best.
I like
Absolutely. Right, I'm going to be meeting Wendy in a second with Mad Hatters. First time I've met Wendy and first time I've done the Mad Hatters show, but it looks amazing from what I can see here. So we'll see you for that. My last show of the day, but of course Hayley takes over at 5 to go right the way through until 9.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Welcome back. Now, Wendy's just been reminding me that we did actually do a show together somewhere else about 3.5, 4 years ago.
Probably, yeah, I think so, yeah.
Oh, it's good to be back with you. Wendy and the Mad Hatters. By the way, do you like our decorations?
Yes, yeah,
nice,
it's
isn't it?
gorgeous.
It's like we're in a grotto.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So, Mad Hatters, tell us about Mad Hatters, because you've been going for a few years.
Yeah. So we've been laser cutting now for 7.5 years, I think, maybe 8 years, lose track of time.
Yeah.
Very passionate about it. It's family-run business. Myself, and my husband even, and my sister.
Okay.
So we do all the designing, so everything's designed by ourselves. Rob does the computer wizardry bit to make it work with a laser. We do all the cutting and the packing, so pretty much everything. Yeah.
Brilliant. Well, we've got things that you can make here this afternoon that will look amazing in your home for the festive season. We're going to start off by looking at these 2 lanterns here, because they look totally different, because you can of course colour them in different ways and make them look totally different. But this is a big, huge lantern with also the lights included as well. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. The star cutout detail that you've got there as well. And the different ways you colour them makes them completely different.
It does, yeah. So a friend of mine, Samantha, did this one for me. You do also get the cut-out panels that cut out of it, and she's actually glued some back in to create a sort of backdrop to it. But yeah, it's really a blank canvas for your own style.
I mean, it's a lovely size as well.
It is, yeah. You do get a couple of embellishments with it. So on the white one, you can see that there's a candle detail
Mm-hmm.
You can just see it, I think, if the
In there?
zoom in. Yep, at the front. So there's a, that's a boy, yep.
Now, it's a big lantern. It's a really good size. So obviously these are for indoor use, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Okay. Now, if you want to get hold of this, and I know lots of Mad Hatters fans are already putting this in your basket. Hello, Nicola in Tyne and Wear, Crafty in Dumbartonshire, Julie in Northamptonshire. £14.99 is your price for this. If I just take this off the stand just for a second and pop it down so you can have a really good look inside there, it's magical with the lights included too. You can spend £4 or £5 on the lights.
I know, yeah, they are lovely lights. And there is a little panel. If you turn it round, Dave, you'll see at the back there is a cutout detail at the bottom where you can store your little pack for your lights.
Oh, okay.
So it keeps it neatly tucked away
that.
inside it, yeah.
Very, very smart. I mean, a couple of those maybe either side of the fireplace would look lovely, or at the bottom of the Christmas tree would look great. Already 10% of the stock of this has gone. £14.99. You get to choose how you paint it, what colour you paint it, but dead simple to put together though, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Right. I mean, there is instructions with it, but it is a very simple make. Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll get through all the kits we've got for you. 20% of that already gone. Now, the portal lantern is this one, it's a square.
Yeah.
So have a look at this. Isn't that beautiful? It's got almost like a kind of mandarin sort of
It
feel
has,
to it.
yeah,
The circle
it has.
in the middle of it.
Yep, and it comes with those two embellishments at the front there as well.
Okay, so you're going to get basically the poinsettia detail
Yes.
as well. You don't get the candle, but I'm sure you've probably got
Yeah,
some
but it's
battery
just a
operated
battery-operated candle, yeah.
Absolutely. And it doesn't have to be Christmas, so this could be a lantern
Oh, no.
for all year round.
Yeah, of course, yep, definitely.
Beautiful.
Depends what you decorate it with, yep.
Absolutely.
So I've just used things out of my stash at home. We've all got bits and bobs that we can use.
Oh, definitely. RL9B71 is the product code. RL9B71 for the portal. So this is the square lantern, basically. Again, maybe go for both of them. Go for the one we showed you a few minutes ago, which was the star lantern, and treat yourself to the portal too. Totally different looks, whether you're having it freestanding, whether you're hanging it up. I mean, actually, that would look lovely maybe on a shepherd's crook hook or
It
something
would,
like
yeah,
that, wouldn't it?
yeah. So they all do come with a hanging hook at the top as well. So
I'm just thinking if people are going out carol singing.
yeah.
It's like the Victorian days.
It
of
is,
walking with a
yeah.
lantern.
Yeah, that would be
really
nice,
cool.
yeah.
£14.99 RL9B71 then if you want that one. That's your portal. Now the small square lantern is the one just next to it. This is really cute.
It is a cute one.
And talk about affordable. This price is crazy. But again, paint it. What's your favourite type of medium to use to decorate?
Acrylic paint.
Acrylic paint.
Yeah, love my paint. But I mean, the MDF's really good quality. You can use absolutely everything on it.
It's only £6.99.
And it comes with your little poinsettia embellishment.
Oh, you get that as well on the front?
Yeah.
Okay, that comes included too, which you can have fun painting and colouring too. Again, there's so many realistic, artificial candles out there that really do look good. And again, that sort of size, easy to find a home for it in your home. But again, great as an ornament all year round, not just for Christmas. But £6.99 if you want to go for that one is all it is. So you could buy a good few for less than 20 quid. Susan in Dorset, hi. Mavis, Kim, Alison. Susan in Bedfordshire's gone for two. Nice one, Susan. So that's under £14. You've got a couple of these coming your way. Nicola in Tyne and Wear is in as well. So those are your lanterns. We then go on to your plaques. Now I can see you've got the deer plaque ready to pop together. We're going to do a bundle where basically you're going to get your deer and winter foliage plaque. You're going to get your deer and winter foliage box. You're going to get the deer bunting as well. All three things together. There we are. So you can see the box is on the right, the plaque is in the middle, and then the bunting, the deer bunting is so cute.
It is. It's lovely.
I've never seen deer bunting before.
Yeah.
I like it. So that's the bunting at the top
Yeah, I've
there.
got a thing for bunting.
Well, yeah, why not? So here you get all three for £24.99. That plaque is amazing. The box is obviously practical. You put all sorts in it. Maybe put some little snack for Rudolph in there on Christmas Eve.
I was thinking it's, it's really difficult sometimes for men's gifts. And I think that box with that deer on it, you could put in, that paper straw you get, and you could put chutneys or cheese in it. And it would be a lovely presentation box for
it would
that.
be. Or a pair of gloves or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, definitely. It's a good size box.
You can buy them on their own, but if you buy them in the bundle, you get the best deal. So this is just £24.99 for the plaque, which is, there's lots of elements to make the plaque up. So you can be quite unique with it if you want to be. Again, acrylic paints is what Wendy recommends. There's the box. And presumably the lid just lifts off, is that right?
It's
Or-
a flip top.
Oh, flip top.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the bunting, the deer bunting. How much deer bunting do you get?
You get 5.
5. 5 of them.
I'm counting them there. Just 5. Yeah.
Aren't they great? They look great maybe up the
4, 5,
stairs
yeah.
or something like that, up the banisters.
And they're layered up as well, just to give them that extra, depth to them. Yeah.
So they are individually available too, but the best value is to buy the bundle where you save an extra, £3 or £4, and that's £24.99 for all 3. We'll quickly run through them individually too. So if you just want the bunting, or maybe you want 2 buntings, then you'll have 10 reindeers. The bunting is only £7.99.
Yeah, it's good value.
It is. And do you have to supply the string, or does that come with
Yeah,
it? Or-
so I've just used, I have just used a wired string there, but you can use ribbon, twine, wool, just, whatever you
So you
have.
get the bells as well?
Yes,
Oh,
you get
okay.
the bells as well, yeah.
So,
And the
yeah.
little bows.
Oh, great. So you get the bows, you get the bells, and you get 5 reindeer, and that's only £7.99. That's really crazy value, isn't it? CX9B37. Now, if you want the box on its own, that's available too. And the box is going to be £7.99 as well. And again, it's a 3-dimensional deer on the top, which you can stick down, paint separately and stick down. But it's a flip-top box. Sort of size, roughly, do we know? Shall I grab it?
Yeah.
Let me grab it, and then we can give it a little bit of a measure. If you're thinking of it for certain things, inch-wise, you're looking at 8 inches by, what's the height? By about 4, 8 by 4. And it's a flip-top box.
Yep, so you just flip this open
there
here,
we go.
and there we go.
Isn't that cute?
Lots of storage in there.
That'll make a gift even more special if it's in a presentation box like that. Isn't that lovely? Or that could be where you keep your remote controls or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the last one, the plaque. So if you want the plaque on its own, it's a beautiful thing. Shall I grab it? There we go. Let's just show you this.
He's very cute.
Look at that. And look how dimensional that is.
Yeah.
If I turn it to the side, look, see how many layers there are? But that would look great maybe on a door. It would look wonderful maybe in the dining room. Beautiful. Or in the kitchen. But really smart. I mean, I must admit, your painting skills are lovely. I mean, they look fantastic.
I really enjoy the process.
Yeah, I can tell. So if you want the plaque, £11.99, and that's A09B47. A couple more deals. Let's do the wreath bundle. Now, there's 3 wreaths in this, I believe.
3 wreaths and a plaque.
Okay, so
And your embellishments, yeah.
there we go. So you've got basically the plaque you can see there with the mistletoe on it, and then you've got the other 3 wreaths, one that's got the little bird in the middle, and then you've got the poinsettia. Are those embellishments included
Yep,
too?
yep.
Wow.
Everything you see on those plaques is included, yep.
So all 4,
4,
3
yep.
wreaths and then the plaque. So all 4 items. You don't get the jar. That's different. £14.99 gets you all 4 items there. How do you do these prices?
I don't know. I just make it up, I think.
Just make it up. GU9887. GU9887. Was it B87? It's B, isn't it? GU9B87. 8s and Bs. Oh, always confuse me. £14.99 for those 4 then. And then that's a really good deal, isn't it? It works out about what, £3 each? Just £3.50 each, something like that. And then the last thing I think that we've got on the show, 2 more things. We've got the poinsettia pot, which is just down there.
Yeah, it's very cute.
It is really cute. Now that's only £8.99. These prices are brilliant. So you've got basically the poinsettias are on sticks that fit inside the pot.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, and I've just added one of them to the front to decorate it.
Nice.
But yeah, they're so cute. I really love them.
I do.
Yeah.
And if you struggle to keep the real thing alive, then why not
Yes, I do.
have MDF poinsettias? You won't have any trouble with those. £8.99 for that ZV9B91. ZV9B91. And then the star, lastly, is the last MDF. There we go. So here's the stars. So this is the rustic star bundle. So they're quirky stars with kind of rough edges. I like them.
Yeah.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4.
You get 4, and then you get tiny. If I just reach in and I'll hold.
Oh, you get
one of
small
the-
ones too?
You get 6 of this tiny little ones as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you get 6 small ones and 4 in different sizes, but again, you can link them together. You can make them into star bunting if you wanted to. They almost look like characters to me. They're like arms outstretched. Couldn't it? You could put little eyes on them if you wanted to. £5.99, and that's WJ9B40. So that's all the MDF we've got in the show. We have got some rice papers, which we'll come on to a bit later.
Yeah.
But we'll put the plaque together first,
Yes,
shall we?
yeah.
Okay.
So I've got the deer plaque here. So as you can see, it just comes in various. I do want to push this up a little bit. There we go. So it all comes in different layers. You've got all your etched detail on it, which we do like to do. And I always say, don't be scared to paint over it, because once the paint dries, you see all the etched detail back through.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to do a lot to the actual. It's like a log slice.
I like that.
So I'm just going to roughly paint it with some white, because I want it to look quite rustic.
Okay.
So I don't really want to do too much to it.
And we have got plenty of acrylic paints on our website, different brands. We've got That's Crafty acrylic paints in the show, or in later today, so they'll be fine.
Yeah, acrylics are, you just get so many varieties of colours and finishes. So I'm just sort of dry brushing it even.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that. Then I'm just going to take in an ink pad. So it's just a Distress. And
This is Distress Oxide.
it is.
Yep.
And it's Rusty Hinge.
My
And I'm
favourite name.
just-
It's a brilliant name for an ink pad.
I'm just going around the edges. So the MDF anyway has a natural sort of burn edge to it. So I'm just sort of enhancing that edge. So you can use all your products on it. I love using ink pads on the MDF, so it works really well. And that's all I want to do to the back. So leave that aside.
How many shows do you do with us a month? Is it one a month?
Just one a month, yeah. Quite a bit to travel, so
Oh, you come down from Scotland? haven't you?
yeah, we do.
Wow.
Yeah.
I come up from Bournemouth, you come down from Scotland.
Yeah, yeah.
Cover the whole length of the country.
So I've got a variety of different shades of brown. So I'm just going to mix a few together till I get what I'm sort of looking for. And we're just going to go in. So I'm leaving the antlers the colour they are.
Okay.
So I'm basically just going to slap the first coat on, and then we'll go back in to do some shading.
Yeah.
So around his eye.
And the actual shape of the reindeer is incredibly flattering. It's a good-looking animal, isn't it? Really good. I mean, the face is proportionately perfect. It's very
It took me
attractive.
ages to draw this
Did it?
deer. It just looked like a kangaroo the first time I drew it. The first time I drew it, I was like, no, that doesn't look right.
They've done a great job.
After looking at loads of photos and videos of deer and antlers and all sorts.
Whereabouts in Scotland are you? Have you got deer nearby?
So we're up in we're in the middle of nowhere beside a little village called Fyvie, and it's in Aberdeenshire.
Okay.
So it's
Sounds like perfect.
it's quite a way, but we do see a lot of deer. We're sort of on an estate, so you often see them.
Does it take you long to get down here?
9 hours.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah.
We appreciate your journey. We appreciate you doing it.
My husband does the driving. And we've been staying in Henley, a lovely little...
Yeah,
love.
Not too far from here.
Yeah. Right, so we're just going to take... I'm not washing my brush between colours. And we're just going to start in with some different shades. This is just the fun process.
And you don't have to gesso your MDF, do you? You just go straight on with the acrylic paint?
You can go straight on with acrylic. It depends how vibrant you want your colour to be. Sometimes I will just put a light coat of white paint underneath just to make it more vibrant.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to take a little bit of white and we're going to come down the middle. So you're just building up your layers here.
Mm-hmm. We're actually getting like a painting lesson, how to paint MDF, which is really good, because I think a lot of the time we kind of look at it and think, I don't know what to do with it.
I think it's best to sort of go with a few different shades of the same sort of colourway.
Makes it look more realistic.
It does, yeah.
No animal is one colour, you know.
No, no. So you just keep going back over until you're happy with the effect. But I always say that, you know, I will paint something and then think, no, I don't like that. And I will gesso over it and start again.
Well, that's the lovely thing about it. If you don't like what you've done, you can.
Yes.
Put the
And if
gesso
you're
on and-
unsure about your product that you're using, flip it over and try it on the back of it first.
Okay. Now, the big bundle, the deer and winter foliage bundle that we talked about, now that's technically sold out at £24.99. Okay, you can still get the plaque on its own, you can still get the box on its own, and you can still get the deer bunting on its own. But that's with everyone checking out. You've got to be quick if you want it at £24.99. If everyone does check out, it will have sold out, all 3 items. Not surprising at that
I
price.
know. It's a super cute bundle. So I'm just going in with your darker shade now, and we're going to go round and highlight where you would naturally find shadows. And it's worth doing this because it does bring it to life.
Oh yeah, totally. It's lovely having the 3-dimensional nose, for example, and the antlers separate to the main
Yes.
part of
Yeah.
the face. It gives it more realism.
I mean, when we design it, we would normally cut one and then think, right, what can we add to it, you know, to make it sort of more 3D?
Yeah.
Which bit do we need to add? Right, so we've got that. Grab a smaller brush, and I'm going to go in with his nose.
Now, obviously, you can make it Christmassy because it could be, obviously, Rudolph or whatever.
Could
but
be.
to be honest with you, deers are all year round.
They are.
Stags and that sort of thing. So you can make it every day or you can make it Christmas.
And in with his eye.
That's when it comes alive, when you paint the eyes in.
Yeah, definitely. We start adding in the darker shades, and then white makes everything pop at the end.
Yeah, absolutely.
There.
That's looking really good, Wendy.
So I'm going to do the ears, and I'm wanting them to be a little bit pink, I think.
Okay. Have you always been a painter?
I have, yeah. It's just what I love to do.
It's like a painting masterclass. I'm loving this.
It's a very rushed one. Obviously, at home, I would be taking a lot longer to do my painting.
Well, of course, if you're ordering any of the products, I'd obviously look back at this show and maybe copy what Wendy's doing, because, I mean, it looks lovely. If you've got any acrylic paints or you need some, we've got, of course, the That's Crafty acrylic paints on our shows later. There's a pack of 12 of those that will cover you for every eventuality, really. So that's actually on the website now if you want to find that.
It's such a nice, quick drying paint, the acrylics, which I think is why I like it so much.
Now the deer box, I know the bundle is sold out. The deer box now is limited stock. Less than 10% of that remains. The bundle still is there, but if everyone checks their baskets out, it will have gone. So please check out your baskets. If you're thinking, oh no, I've missed out, and it's in your basket, check out, you'll get the last one. The box is limited stock at £7.99. And again, to get all those extra elements as well. And so many of you going for 2s. One of you's gone for 5. Hazel in Southampton's gone for 3. Josephine in Somerset's gone for 3. So you've obviously got something in mind.
Yeah, I would say so.
Gifts for who, I wonder? What's going to be in the box?
And so you do have all your little etched details there. I'll just take some more paint that you can highlight, like so. And we could just add in extra little sort of fur sort of bits. I'm going to take my ink pad. There we go. And then I would just add, I'll just grab my white pen.
Is that your white paint pen or gel
It's
pen?
just a white pen. I've got my Posca with me, but I haven't prepped it. It's a brand new one.
Oh, okay.
But it is nice to add little white details, I find.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's one thing that I really like to do.
I don't think I've ever seen MDF painted in such a brilliant way. It's really inspirational.
Thank you.
And if I just show you the plaque again, the one that's finished, I mean, look at that. Doesn't that just look amazing? Obviously, you can colour it however you choose.
Yeah.
You're going to get all those elements. You don't get the ribbon, the glittery ribbon. That's not included, but you do get all those elements. And it's all about shading, isn't it? Getting different shades of green.
It is, yeah. Take your time, build up your layers. I mean, obviously, I've done this quick here, but I'm not entirely happy with what I've just done here. I would want to do more depth with it, you know, so I would carry on. Do you want me to carry on with this demo? As we still got stock of this, or do you want me to move on to something else? Would I do
The
some?
bundle is about to sell out. We've got more people wanting it. The box is now sold out. The plaque on its own, we still got stock on.
Yeah. Do you want me to finish it? Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
We have got rice papers in the show as well, which we'll come on to in a few minutes. I think you found them already.
They are very cute. Right, so I'm wanting, so this is sort of like eucalyptus sort of foliage. I mean, it's just out of my head. It's not anything in particular, to be honest. So I'm using a lovely grey, sort of bluey grey green colour.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not, you know, I'm not gessoing this at all.
No. So obviously the quality of the MDF is very, very good.
It is. So we do use a Medite, which is probably one of the best MDF that you can get.
Right.
It's better for the environment.
That's good to know.
Better for us cutting it as well, better for the customers.
So
and it's just super smooth. And it's quite light, so you can see, you know.
Sure. And so you design first, do you sketch or do you do design on a computer? Or?
No, I'm not the best with computers.
You and me both.
I do have a fancy drawing pad, computer drawing pad thing that we got a couple of years ago, and I just can't get on with it. No. I just prefer
pen and paper.
Yeah, definitely. So yes, everything's drawn in a sketchbook, and then put onto the computer, and Rob can do the magic that makes it work with a laser.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's why the MDF's a little bit different, because it is all hand drawn.
Well, that's what makes it special, I think.
So yeah, I mean, your lines are never going to be perfect because I have just drawn it.
Yeah. But that gives it character.
I think it does, yeah. So I'm just going back over, and then I'm going to take a little bit of white. And we're just going to do a little, I see I'm dipping my paint. I am a very messy crafter, I have to say.
Nothing wrong with that.
Usually my clothes, everything is covered.
That's a good day in the office as far as I'm concerned.
So we're just going.
So it doesn't take long actually to do this.
It doesn't.
You know, there are lots of elements, but it doesn't take long to colour them in.
No, not at all.
With a decent quality acrylic.
So I'm just going to add. Well, I use the Deco Art. I love Deco Art. It's a brand I've been using for a long, long time. But I mean, I'll use any.
Well, I'm pretty sure we do Deco Art on our website.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do.
So
and Cadence, we do that. That's
Cadence
for sure.
is that's lovely.
All the That's Crafty, that's on the shows today, so use that.
So I'm just going in with the green.
And like you said before, even though you're painting over the detail that's been lasered onto the MDF, it does kind of pop through. You can see it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you wouldn't want to put on super thick paint.
No.
But yeah, the detail shines through. And I think having the etched detail makes it a lot easier for painting it, because you can see where your highlights would naturally be anyway.
Absolutely. And it looks so real, and it doesn't look kind of fake or artificial. It actually looks real when you're using those colours. Beautiful. And there's so much going on there. There's lots of shapes, lots of depth.
I think this particular one was a bit of a nightmare for Rob.
I can imagine, actually. Yeah, I can't imagine where a laser would start with that, but does it take the laser a long time to do all this cutting?
It will take quite a while when there is all the etch details to do as well. If it was just basic cutting, it can be quite quick.
Right.
But we do have 3 lasers. One is, and I keep saying this on air, one's out of action. Rob, you know, we might want it fixed at some point if you're watching in the green room. I think I said that last month as well, and he's still not mentioned it. Because he does all the maintenance on it as well.
Well, do remember, of course, with us, you only ever pay 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. So if you've bought things earlier on today, maybe from Carla, maybe from Craig, maybe from Liz with That's Crafty, you've paid your $4.95. So any of the products in the show today that will be delivered to your door, you don't have to worry about postage until tomorrow. So yeah, fill your boots and enjoy. Make these lanterns, have them. I mean, this Christmas, I think we're going to go to town in my house with the decorations.
Okay.
Because the lanterns are going to be great. They'll look great hung up. They'll look great just static on a table, maybe a coffee table, either side of the fireplace. The one with the lights that we started the show with, that looks a little bit like a bandstand, the one with the rice lights, 60% of that has now gone. And the rice lights themselves, you can easily buy those or find them for about £4 or £5. So they're included. It's a beautiful thing. There's a lovely large light lantern too.
It is. It's a gorgeous design. Right, so I'm just going in with some little white highlights, and then we'll just start putting it all together.
I mean, that would look good, maybe as a centrepiece in the middle of the Christmas table, for example.
Yeah, it would.
Completely safe, because it's sort of obviously battery operated, those little lights.
Yeah.
Or you may choose to put like a battery operated tea light in there and use the rice lights for something else. It's entirely up to you. But they're coming with it, so.
Yep. So a little bit of highlights around the edges. So we can take that in.
You've given lots of people ideas as to how to colour MDF to make it look so believable and real.
So you do get extra couple of foliage pieces there.
Yep.
And then you've got your poinsettia. So I'll just quickly paint that one, and we're going to go sort of like a pinky colour.
Mm-hmm.
Very quick. So this is come in 4 layers.
Yep.
So you could have them as separate elements.
Or layer them up.
Or layer them up. So it's entirely up to you. So I think this is just, he needs a pop of colour at the front.
And you're proving that you don't have to spend, it doesn't take long to do this.
No.
And you know, I always thought MDF, probably the lesser quality MDF is quite absorbent.
Yeah.
But this MDF, as you can see, the colour sits on it beautifully.
It does, yeah. I mean, depending on how depth of colour you want, go in with another coat, but you really don't have to. And then I'm just taking the white and I'm just flicking it along the edges, like so.
So many of you coming in with the winter foliage bundle. Have we still got stock of that? Is it not sold out yet? As a couple that haven't checked out, so Carolyn, please do check out Crafter in Somerset, Crafter in Essex, Isabel in Lanarkshire. You've all got it in your basket. There's literally a few left of the bundle that gets you the bunting, it gets you the box, and it gets you the plaque. But we've got more people with it in their baskets than we actually have stock, and it's whoever checks out first. So,
right. So I think we'll leave that one there just
that's
now
good.
anyway. But I haven't glued anything together, but
Nope.
as you can see, easy, layer it up.
But you've painted that from scratch in less than half an hour.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, obviously, I would want to spend a lot longer on that. You know, we're speed crafting on the TV.
Yeah, but it looks amazing. It really does. Okay, now, should we do the rice papers?
Yes.
Okay, we haven't done those yet. So I've got, you've mounted these, haven't you?
Yes,
Mounted
just,
on the card.
yeah, just makes it, they kept flying off the last time I was here.
So this is the set of 4.
Yes.
Set of 4 of the rice papers. Look at these. Oh, my word. So yours will not be mounted. You get all 4 of these, don't you?
You do, yeah.
So you get all 4 of these beautiful reindeers. Now, rice paper can be used in all sorts of ways. You can use it on fabric, you can use it on maybe book covers, that sort of thing. You can use it on trays, all sorts of surfaces, provided you've got the right decoupage, glues and that sort of thing.
Definitely. And it's, I've gone for a slightly thicker rice paper. You do get some that are really, really thin, like almost like tissue paper, but I've gone for a slightly thicker. But using your water, I will use some actually in the next demo. Use your water techniques and it gives that lovely soft edge to it.
Absolutely, I love rice paper. So you're going
Yeah.
to get basically those 4 characters, and then you're going to get, it's 2 scenes on each rice paper, isn't it really? A4 in size.
And then you've got one, the last one's just one. And he is also my design, so he is the one that I've just painted on the MDF.
Oh, wow. That's
So
beautiful.
that would have been my original sketch
Yeah.
for making it into MDF. And
Now-
I thought, oh, put it on rice paper.
Obviously, rice paper is thin. This has been
Yes,
mounted
I've-
onto watercolour card just so it doesn't, so you can see it easily.
Yes.
Hazel's gone for 3 of these. Well done, Hazel. Hello to Deborah in Fife. Loads of you loving these. So, yeah, whether you're planning maybe Christmas books, Christmas journals, whether you're putting them onto little bags. I mean, rice paper can go onto anything, can't
It does, yeah. Yeah, I
Just
love
get-
it. Just absolutely love it.
Yeah, absolutely. Just make sure you get either your fabric decoupage glue or your hard surface decoupage glue. Half the stock nearly gone on these. £9.99, it's £2.50 each, which is amazing. Now, the other rice papers that we've got are these. Oh, no, hang on.
It's
These.
just your set
These
of
2.
2.
Oh, these are lovely. This
They
is the
are.
foliage.
I love greens and I love eucalyptus, so it's, yeah, I just thought these were really pretty.
Very lovely. Again, I think it's probably that way, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so landscape rather
And there's
than
quite a
portrait.
few elements on those, so if you use your water technique to go around the edges, you can actually use a few elements of that on different projects.
Beautiful. And you get this one as well. So you
Yes.
get 2 rice papers for just £4.99, £2.50 each. Lots of you multi-ordering. Hazel in Southampton's gone for 2. Crafter, don't know your name, but you've gone for 2 as well. Yeah, that'll be £9.98 for 4 of those rice papers. But what are you going to be using them for? What will you be decorating them on? Whether it's journals, planners, whatever it might be, or maybe an apron, could be a tray, could be anything. I mean, rice papers you can actually put onto candles.
You
as
can,
well.
yeah.
Yeah, there's techniques. Debbie Moore shows us how to do that regularly. So there we go. If you want those 2, £4.99 and they're yours. And then we also have the mixed paper pack, which is here. So this is basically what you're going to get, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's 170 GSM. It's a lovely weight of cardstock. I mean, just cut these out. Put them on layers and put them on a card.
Yeah.
Make tags out of them.
Absolutely.
They are just so cute.
I love stags. I love reindeers. It's the antlers. It's the dramatic. They're so
Yeah.
majestic and regal.
Yeah, and
aren't
there's
they?
something quite quirky about those ones as well.
Absolutely,
They're
quite-
just,
yeah.
they're quite fun.
Yeah, definitely. Very kind of Warhol-ish.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. And then this one, look at that.
Yeah.
Lots going on there. So 4 images on each of these.
And then you could fussy cut them if you want,
could do.
or just cut them and put them on a card. And then you've got the 2 bigger ones there.
Beautiful. So you're going to get all, how many pages was it? I've lost count. Was it?
Is that
was it
5?
8? 1, 2,
5.
5. 5 pages, 5 papers, beautiful quality, printed beautifully, but you've actually got 4 elements on each sheet at least. Maybe if you cut them in half, you've then got 8 elements because it's basically 2 pictures in each rectangle. But they're lovely, lovely artwork. And loads of you loving these. £5.99 for 5 pages, ZW9B72. And again, if you want to call us, the phone call is free. If you'd rather order on the app, it's free to download the app, and it's also free to order on the website as well. Now, the Deer bundle has now sold out. So that gave you the bunting, it gave you the plaque, and it gave you the box. The box on its own of the Deer has sold out now as well. The bunting is about to sell out as well. You're going to get 5 of the reindeer or stags, and you're going to get the bells as well. That's about to go. And the Deer rice papers are about to sell out as well. Wow, what a busy show. ZW9B72 is the item number. Now, we're going to do the wreaths next, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is all 4 products. You get 4 items in there, 3 wreaths and 1 plaque, and that's coming up on the screen for £14.99, and a quarter of the stock of this is gone.
Yeah, so I'm just using the plain wreath. I've just given it a quick coat of acrylic paint, and I'm going to take one of the rice papers. I'm just going to use little elements from it and put it on my plaque. So I'm just going to take my water, because I'll just show you how easy this is. So you take your water, and then you just,
You kind of feather it.
and it just gives that gorgeous, gorgeous
You don't see
edge
any
to it.
harsh lines. It just
No.
basically becomes the surface you
Yeah,
put it onto.
yeah. So I'm just gonna. I love it.
I do too.
So we've only been doing rice papers for the last 3 months, I think.
Okay.
And I am having such fun. You know how I said I'm not great on a computer? I am actually doing this.
Oh, you're designing these?
Some of them are my own designs. Some of them I have bought, commercially bought, and then I'm taking images and I'm blending things together, and I'm having the best time.
Oh, I bet you are.
I'm just having the best time. It's just, it's such fun. And then we
They're
print them.
incredibly strong until you put water on them. And,
Yeah.
You know, they're virtually indestructible because they feel as if they should be very fragile, but they're not really.
No. So I'm just going to take a few bits. So I've just got some Mod Podge. Sticky. And we're just going to slap it on.
So this is like the decoupage glue.
It is. Yeah.
Mod Podge. not sure if we stock Mod Podge or not. Do we? Okay. Yeah, it should be on our website. I'm not sure who supplies it, but it should be on our website.
So you can either do that and then take your sandpaper down the edge, or you can just...
Or your nail file.
Yeah, nail file, or you can just take it, because I'm not going to see the back anyway, I'm just going to flick that over like so. And that's how easy that blends.
So you put that on the bottom, underneath, and on the
And I like to put it on the top. It just smooths it down. You won't get your wrinkles that way. And I'm just for speed. At home, I probably would sand the edges down, but I'm just going to over the top like so. So I'm going to do one more little bit.
So maybe you were thinking with the wreaths, you were thinking, okay, acrylic paint's the way to go. Treat yourself to some rice papers and let that do the colouring for you if you're not really a painter.
Yep, definitely.
You don't like mess.
I mean, one of those sheets goes a long way,
It
to
does,
be fair.
They're only $2.50 each. And because it's not a definite image, it's kind of a mixture of images.
It's almost
different
like
patterns.
a collage, is it?
It is.
Right, so that's all I'm wanting, because I'm going to put the MDF at the other side. So this is what you get with your wreaths. You get all these embellishments. So there's lots of bits and pieces.
Very generous.
Yeah. So I've got a giant poinsettia here, which I'm going to use. So quickly glue this together. As you see, you can use them separately, or you can layer them up to give more dimension, which is what I'm going to do. Like so.
I mean, the value for money is off the charts with this, with Madhatters, isn't it? $14.99 for 4 products, 3 wreaths, all the embellishments.
And it is a lot of embellishments.
Yeah.
There's lots of bits and pieces there to play with. And you also get your 2 birds with it as well, which are super cute. So I'm going to be using those 2. And then you've got all these different...
Now, the rice papers and the paper packs that I showed you are very limited stock now, if you want those. I think the demo is making people think that's the way to do the wreaths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's what I'm wanting with this one. So, and I think I like that sort of position as well. So I'm going to get my paint, and I think we're going pink again.
Okay.
So a pinky, a reddy pink colour. Where's my white? Oh, we've got some white here.
There's something so satisfying about using acrylic. They're so creamy and...
Oh, they are. Yeah. The consistency of this particular one is really nice as well. And you can mix them, which is fantastic. If I just put this down here. And it just glides on. It's just so super smooth.
What a gorgeous colour that is too.
It is. So it's red bird and white mixed together.
Okay.
I love it.
So if you're looking for acrylic paints, we do Cadence, we do That's Crafty, which is on today. Plenty to choose from on our website. There's loads of different brands. Can't think of any of those off the top of my head, but.
No.
Can't believe how quickly you're doing this. Doesn't take any.
I do this all the time, though.
Okay. And I presume it would dry quite quickly. It seems to be
yeah.
under the lights in the studio.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, this is definitely my favourite kind of crafting. Messy crafting is definitely me.
Oh, yeah. Now, Sandra in Northumberland has gone for 4 of the wreath bundles. So you're going to actually have 16 elements because you're going to get all 3 of the wreaths. You've got the laurel wreath at the top, the big one with the poinsettia that we're working on this demonstration, the one with the bird, and then you get the round plaque as well. So is that the inside of the wreath?
It is. So we've put a hole in it so that it can be used, you know, so it's not just a circle cutting out, you know, waste.
Yeah.
We've put a hole in it and given it to you as a plaque as well.
Brilliant. So 4 products for $14.99, delivered for the 1 P&P per day. Can't go wrong.
So I'm just taking that white again, and this is such a super simple technique.
And you send these out from Scotland?
We do.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So everything's made in our back garden. We've got a couple of summer houses in the back garden that the lasers and the MDF have taken over.
And again, that's what I love about Hobbymaker. We have big businesses like Crafter's Companion, Hunky Dory, and we have family businesses of course, we had Carla today doing her cut by hand. She's a one-man band, simply. And, and it was a sellout. So
I only caught a little bit of it,
right.
But it looked fab.
It was good. Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah. Right, so let that dry. We'll take these.
And of course, we have likes of you as well. Family business.
Yes.
It's fantastic.
Yes. We just try to do as much of it as we can ourselves.
Is it kind of a 7-day working week?
Oh, yeah.
It's non-stop, yeah?
Yeah. I think because it is just all from home as well.
Yeah.
That, you know, it's too tempting just to go back and do more, you know.
It's sometimes difficult, isn't it, when you're working from home to kind of differentiate between off and working?
Oh yeah, there's never an off.
Okay, now the winter wreath bundle, we've got more people want it than we have stock, so this could be another sellout. This is what you're going to get. Obviously, it comes as a plain MDF wreath kit for you to stick together, to paint like Wendy's showing you here today. But if you want that for $14.99, I'm not surprised it's about to go. So please, Hazel, check out if you could in Oxfordshire, and check out Magali in Hertfordshire, check out Maureen, Patricia, Jeanette. We've got more people want it than we have stock. Is this only your 2nd show with us?
Third
show?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And you haven't looked back?
Nope. No, it's
It's a long way to come, but you enjoy it. So.
We do enjoy it, to be honest, yeah. Yeah.
Have you got another show later on, or is it?
We've got 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock tonight, okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yep.
With different products to this?
It is completely different.
Right.
It's more whimsical.
Okay.
Yeah. Gingerbread men and snowmen and bears and yeah.
I'm glad you got more than one show. Make it worth your while coming.
Oh
on that
yeah.
one.
Definitely. So we've got your berries on the end here. I mean, it comes together so quickly.
And I can't believe how much you get. I mean, you're so generous with the contents. I mean, those stars over there, by the way, they're proving popular too. The kind of shabby chic stars. What do we call them? What were they called, the stars? Rustic stars, that's it. The Rustic Star Bundle. They've got so much character.
They are. They're the gorgeous star.
Yeah.
And I mean, the one we've got on display has one of the rice papers on it.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And then I've just stolen a poinsettia from the other pack.
Yeah,
you know, so you can mix and match, you know, all your packs.
And look at the rice paper on that star. It works, doesn't it? It works really, really well. That actually could be the star on the top of your Christmas tree. I mean, it's that big, couldn't it?
Yep.
So you get, in total, 10 stars, don't you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you get 4 larger ones in different sizes, and then you get the 6 smaller ones as well for just £5.99. And they look great. Just hanging maybe on the wall or something like that. You could put one of them maybe on the kid's bedroom door or something.
Yep.
Right, so I'm just going to take my ink pad again, and I'm just going to make it look a little bit more rustic around the edge. So your ink pads are ideal for edging your MDF.
Mm-hmm. Very effective.
It is, isn't it?
I mean, that colour, Laura, my producer, said as well, it's a perfect colour to make something look aged. Rusty hinge is what it's called.
Yes,
It's
yeah.
the Distress Oxide
It's
from
my
Ranger.
favourite one just now.
Yeah, amazing.
There we go. Right, so we're going to position this on, and then we're just going to add a little bit of like snow.
Winter wreath bundle sold out. We can still carry on with the demo, but yep, sold out of the winter wreath demo. So we've still got some of the lanterns. The rice papers are hanging on in there, are they? The deer rice papers have sold out. There's a couple left of the other 2 packs. So the printed paper pack and the pack of 2. There's a few of those left, okay, but not very many. That's what we're using in the demo. The deer plaque and the bunting is about to sell out. Everything okay, we're okay for, but if you've missed what's in the show, if you just come in, maybe turn the telly on, have a little look at the app or the website, it's all listed there, and it'll come all the way from Scotland to your door.
It will. So I'm just using a little bit of stringy stuff. You've probably all got this sort of thing in your stash.
It's like the
at
sizzle
home.
that the Dreamies bring us.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do, yeah. I saw that the other day, actually.
And they're here on Sunday. Oh, good.
So I'm just going to use my hot glue, which has just run out. I did have another stick with me. There we go. Right. So I'm just going to whap that on top there, like so. And I'll put that bit there, maybe. Yep.
I mean, if you're not quite sure how something's going to look, you can always just kind of lay it down without
Yes.
gluing it first.
Oh,
and
I always
play
do
around with
that. Actually, before I paint anything, I lay it all down and then I take a photograph of it.
it. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so that when I take it all apart and then go and paint it, I can come back and that, right, how did I have that?
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm just using a hot glue there to put that down. And then I'm
And
just...
hot glue is your new best friend because that is
Oh, yeah.
virtually instant.
Yes.
As soon as it cools, it's solid stick.
Yeah. And I've just got some modelling paste because I couldn't find my snow paste that I had at home because I just wanted to add, sort of snowy bits on the end.
And this is just basically modelling paste,
It's
isn't
just,
it?
yeah,
Texture paste.
yep. Just any kind of, I just looked to see what I had. I have definitely got some sort of snowy paste at home, but could I find it? No. So, because I wanted to add a little bit of snow to the edges.
That's great. And we have got texture paste, and that's Crafty coming up with Liz a bit later on. So all that sort of thing, not in this show, but it is in the later show, and it was in the earlier show. So you'll see it on the website if you have a little
Just
look.
going to add some. I'm going to have glitter everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Be warned.
I usually get covered in it, so it's fine.
But I just want to add a little bit of. Yeah, I want it to be Christmassy.
But equally, if you wanted to make that wreath into an all-year-round wreath and then use the poinsettias completely separately...
I mean, it doesn't have to be a poinsettia, does it?
No,
You
not at
paint that in spring colours or, it could be yellow, it could be almost like a sunflower. So I've just added some of that there. And I think, I mean, you could keep going.
Job done.
Because there's so much foliage, between all the kits.
OK, now... Let's put the main lantern on again because this proved really popular when we came on air with it. They've got 2 different finishes to the lantern. We've got a light one and we've got a darker one. We'll run through what's left if that's all right, Wendy.
Yeah, of course.
This is the biggest lantern that we've got in the show. It's a good size, and they do also have hanging hooks on the top. Okay.
Yep.
Now we're down to single figure stock on this. So whether you're painting it light like this, whether you're painting it dark like this, it will come with the seed lights. It doesn't come with the candle. It does come with the rice lights as well, which you can of course wrap round, because it does look a little bit like a bandstand, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Love it. And lots of you going for multiples. This is only $14.99. It'll make a lovely statement maybe at the bottom of the Christmas tree, in the middle of a coffee table, in the middle of the Christmas table actually on Christmas Day. That would be amazing.
Yeah, it would.
Just $14.99. And it's XI9B36. XI9B36. The other one is this one, which is the portal. So this is square. The other one was hexagonal, I think. This is square. And this, to me, made me think a little bit kind of Cantonese, Mandarin, possibly, because of the circle in the middle. But maybe that's just me. But again, you can put a battery-operated light in there, and it's going to look lovely. But yeah.
And then it comes with your 2 poinsettias at the front of it there.
Yeah, those two were included. There we go. So again, beautiful. And it's a lovely big size. It's going to stand out and make a feature in the room, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah.
$14.99 for that one. And then the smaller one, I can't believe this is only $6.99.
It's super cute, is it?
This is so cute. Look at that. So again, paint it the colour of your choice. Again, it doesn't come with the battery-operated light, but you've probably got some of those at home anyway. You do get the poinsettia on the front, though, which again you can choose to put on there or leave it off and use it somewhere else if you want. It's entirely up to you. £6.99. It's dead cute. Really cute. That will make a nice little bedside light as well, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Nightlight or
Yeah,
something like that.
definitely.
Beautiful.
I think actually a few of these, if you strung it up at different heights, actually would be quite nice.
That would look really, really lovely. So $6.99, KO9B90. KO9B90 if you want a few of those, which many of you are buying multiples of those as well. Then what else have we got? Poinsettia.
In the pot?
The pot, yeah, the poinsettia pot. Now these are, I didn't realise this until we actually showed them in the preview earlier on. Look, they're on sticks, poinsettias on sticks, but they fit in the pot beautifully. So you get all of the poinsettias and the sticks and the elements to make the pot as well. And that's only £8.99, which is pretty impressive. ZV9B91, ZV9B91 if you want that one. And again, you can use your rice papers on it. You can use your acrylic paints on it. You can, now, the rice papers have gone. All the rice papers have gone. Have we got any of the printed papers left? A couple of these left, that's all. I'll show you again what you've got here, because it's all basically around the deer, isn't it?
It is.
The deer is the star.
He is.
So there you've got
I mean, to me, that is just a quick tag, you know, for a really nice present.
And you can chop it in half, although it's a rectangle and it's designed to be kind of almost postcard size, you can chop it into two if you want.
Definitely.
Same with those as well.
Mat and layer it, make it into a card.
Yep, absolutely right. But printed on gorgeous quality paper.
And then you can fussy cut those out, yeah.
There you go. So all of those 5 sheets for just £5.99, so only basically £1.20 a sheet. And then we do have the stars, and the stars, I don't know why, they make me laugh, because it almost looks like it's like a person with their legs outstretched and their arms outstretched. You could make them into those sort of people if you wanted to, but you've got the rustic stars, or maybe it's just me, my eyes. You've got 10 stars there, all with the holes drilled in the top as well. You get the smaller ones, which you can use maybe as little embellishments on cards or whatever, put them on crackers if you wanted to, and then of course they go up in size. But that huge star, wow, beautiful. £5.99 for the lot.
Yeah, bargain.
Crazy. Everything else is sold out, but if you want anything else that's still left, please do have a little look at the website, which is hobbymaker.com. Wendy, great to work with you at last.
Yeah, it's been great.
We'll see you next time.
Yes.
And good luck with the show. 8 o'clock tonight. More from Madhatters then. I will see you tomorrow in the morning or in the afternoon at 1 o'clock. Hayley's going to see you through until 9 o'clock though, because we're live every day, 1 till 9. We're Hobbymaker. See you tomorrow.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobbymaker for your manager specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
Hello there and welcome back, and thanks to Dave for taking us through the first 4 hours of Hobbymaker today. I am here for the next 4 hours and we have got some amazing shows to share with you. If you do fancy jumping ahead and having a little look, well, I'll be able to help you with that in just a few moments, but we've got all sorts of wonderful things to share with you. I'm sure you tuned in just a few moments ago and saw lovely Wendy. We've got Wendy coming up in a little while as well. In fact, let me show you exactly what's happening from this moment in. So at 5 o'clock, which is now, we are kicking things off with brand new Crafters Companion. We're looking at a gorgeous colour trend, Juniper Frost. So if you like your teals and your blues, you are going to love this. Then at 6 o'clock, we are having another look at some of the gorgeous things that lovely Liz brought to us early on with That's Crafty. So we'll be tuning in, seeing that big bumper bundle, that fabulous Advent project which she started earlier on. And then at 7 o'clock, we have got Bog Off deals, our lovely Craig. So we know what that means, buy one, get one free. Definitely one worth tuning in for. And then lovely Wendy, cannot wait to work with Madhatters again. She's got some amazing things, all of a gingerbread theme. Wonder if there's real gingerbread there as well, because at 8 o'clock I think I might be ready for some, to be fair. What about gingerbread for you? Do you like a bit of gingerbread, Craig? No?
No, I'm not
Do you like your pumpkin lattes and stuff like that?
I do, I like that. I like things such as, you know, carrot cake, that sort of stuff.
but
just like a ginger biscuit, no thank you.
It's supposed to be good for the digestive system, apparently.
So I believe, so I believe.
There we digress. I have to say, you've chosen the perfect colour, and your jackets will coordinate with the products today.
I have, I've done really, really well. I thought I'll go for a little bit of that frosty look, that blue look, but yeah, works really well.
Now, this is the first time I've actually ever seen these kind of trend bundles that we've got. So
yeah,
anything that's new to these, a bit like me. What's it all about?
So what it's about, so this one we've got here today, this has been seen once before on this one, so it's not like brand new here on Hobbymaker today.
Okay.
But what it's about, it's just about trends throughout the year. So this is kind of like the third one in the series. We just launched the last one in the series during birthday, but this one, it's all about that frosty look, that juniper berry, that frost. You've got the hints of your mints, you've got your lilacs in there, you've got your purples. But what you're getting is you're getting shimmer ink pad, duet ink pad, shimmer spray, you're getting glitter paste, you're getting chunky glitters. But the thing is with these ones, Hayley, is these ones being the trend, these are exclusive colours just for this. So although you've got 2 of your shimmer sprays in there, those colours are exclusive to this collection. So you're not going to find them within our shimmer spray collection. Gorgeous. The glitter paste you've got in here, beautiful colours, they're exclusive to, of course, this collection. So even if you're not one to do a lot of mixed media, because straight away you think, Hayley, mixed media, which isn't the case if you don't want it to be, but what these are also good for, if you want to have kind of like that exclusive collection of duet ink pads, then you can create your own. Our main bundle, but then start to incorporate that exclusive colour as well. Stamps, dyes, all works together, and you've got all your key mediums as well.
I love it. What excites me about this bundle is the colour, because I love my blues, I love my purples, I love my teals, and I know lots of you guys out there do as well. So this has kind of got a little bit of all sorts. And this is nice because what you've actually got are bits of all sorts of different kind of areas from Crafter's Companion. So it's almost like a try-me bundle as well.
Yeah, that's another key one that I've said exactly that in the past, Hayley, is again, don't be put off by that word of mixing the medias together. Either add to your collection as that exclusive bundle, or exactly as you said, dear Hay, it's a little taster of all our ranges.
And if you like the colours, then you're going to love it anyway, and that is going to be that connective. Now, prices drop down straight away, as you can see there, because we have got an amazing deal for you. So all of those fabulous products that all do different things, that's what's so exciting about this. It's going to take you into areas that maybe you've not crafted before, or maybe it's a case of that you love that colour and you're thinking to yourself, I'll have a bit of that. Well, you can. Details are on your screen if you're wanting to get involved. And I know during this hour, Craig, you're going to be kind of touching on different elements here to explain what they all are.
We're going to have a play. That's what we're going to do.
Oh, I love ours.
We're going to have a play. Instead of doing something set within the show, we're going to have a little bit of a play here. For that price there, where you're going to get a range of exactly what I'm going to show you right here. For instance, you do get your tools as well. So you're going to be getting your embossing folder. Nice. Even these are exclusive designs just for this collection. That juniper berry, that frost. And straight away, you can see the colour tones here, Hayley. But start to bring in your greens, your reds, bring in all your own colours, the reds, the oranges, completely changes. You've got some key sentiment dies, Frosty, Joy and Noel as well. Nice. You're going to be getting your stamp set in here as well with the sentiments. And I don't have a board, Hayley, but you are getting 3 panel stencils. Ooh, so kind of like your DL size when it comes to the stencils. So you're going to get those as well. All brand new for this collection. But what we've got here now is we've got our Tri-Aqua pen here, Hayley. So this one being our water-based pen. Okay. So these colours have been put together that are going to complement each other. But they're being water-based, you can start to draw your own colours. You can start to then create your own shades if you want to.
Straight away, I'm thinking about anything that you've used a clear embossing ink with, or maybe a resist pad or something like that.
That's it. Anything like that.
Okay, what's next?
Tricolour alcohol pen. Now, you might not be familiar with the Burgundy Barrel. What this one is, this is a brush marker here with these 3 colours. Now, when it comes to alcohol pens, the Tri-Blends, Hayley, you're maybe familiar that you've got light, medium and dark. Yes. This is different. These are, I know they might not look it, but these are technically 3 different colour families. Okay. But what Leanne and the team have done, they've worked hard and these blend well together. They shouldn't. But they do. They work well together. So you've got that one in there as well.
Nice way of trying out your alcohol markers as well, without having to go for a full set like it.
For a full set.
What's next?
You've got your silver metallic paint marker in there. So that one is a 1mm bullet nib. That's not an exclusive one. You might have that size within the stash, but works with that frost, of course.
What's not to love about that?
Then we've got our shimmer sprays here. Wow. Look at these ones here. We've got the dusk and we've got the soothing green. Beautiful. Water-based, spritz them, but they give you that shimmer.
And there's a lot of product in the bottom of those
bottles. Lot.
Very generous.
Yes, well, they're 50ml bottles each. So they're in there, and that is the look that you're going to get in here with these 2 here. So you look at that, you start to see that shimmer bouncing off. But then what we're also going to be getting is your berry basket. That one is your chunky glitter.
Love that.
Like your mesmerising.
I want a pair of shoes with that on.
Can you imagine that? Yeah. Do you know what? You can do it onto materials and that as well if you want to. No problem at all. So you've got that in there. Then we're going to go into our Woodland Magic glitter paste. So this is more of our smooth glitter paste there. So we've got that one. We're going to go into our shimmer ink pad, which is this one here, the Evergreen. So Hayley, what this basically does, if you go onto your white cardstock, this creates your own Centura pearl.
Wow.
Essentially, that's what that's going to be doing here.
Okay, like the
which
idea of
gives you
that.
that look there. So I'm going to tilt that back and forth
yes, I can
slightly
see
so
that.
you can see that as well. And it's pigment, so you can do your embossing powders if you want. We've gone in with our duet. Now these colours, mince teals, duck egg blues, these are my colours. I love them,
yeah,
my favourite
nice.
colours. So we've got our duet colour here with the frosted leaf. Duet is a combination of our water reactive and also our pigment. Blend with them, layer with them, emboss with them. So you can do all these different techniques with your duet.
Like the idea of that.
Then, and we're still going here, we've got our Gildan Flake. So this is your very Gildan Flake. This is one of very few that's not an exclusive colour. You may have seen this colour within our glitter flakes in the past.
Oh, it's such a welcome change from kind of gold and silver.
Exactly, isn't it? And works well with the theme that you run through. We're then getting this huge pot of your frosted berries. So it's more like it's actually more like a blue with a very slight nod of the purples in there.
All glitter?
All fine glitter. Absolutely huge, isn't it?
Wow.
Usually you would find glitter maybe in like a little tub that size. You've got that one. Absolutely huge. That's going to last you for, you know, a good wee while. We've then given you your glitter glue. So this is your winter emerald being your glitter glue in there. That's in there. And I'm still going, Hayley, because what we're going to be then giving you is a full tub of your Aurora sequins. Look at that tub here.
Wow.
That's in there. And then if that wasn't enough, we are giving you a whole load of gems and pearls.
In different sizes?
Different sizes, 3 different sizes within each of them here. So this is where, if you go for this collection, Hayley, and just use them all individually, you can do, but because of the colour, the theme and the trend of it means that these are all going to work well together. So bringing in the concepts by creating your own spritz background, doing your blends, doing your watercolouring, doing your alcohol colouring. Because remember, you can watercolour with your shimmer sprays as well, if you want to.
Okay.
You can watercolour and paint with your shimmer ink pad, your duet ink pad. So you've got alcohol covered, you've got your water-based colour, you've got your gems, you've got your pearls. You can then do, of course, things such as your embossing. So it's a great way to, you know, introduce yourself, as you said, to our ranges.
I love it. It's like an education pack.
It is, isn't it?
You're learning about all the different mediums. And obviously, if there's certain methods that you enjoy, then you can go off and explore other colours that are available. But because you like the colour of this bundle, you know that you're safe in the knowledge that you're going to give it a go because you do like those colours to start with. What crafters have done is they've put things together that not only coordinate perfectly with the colours, but also the kind of practical ways that you can use them as well. So I love it. It's actually, you said to somebody, I need a personal shopper because I don't know what to get. Well, there you go. Exhibit 8. That is your personal shopper. All under one code, one P&P. If you already shopped with us today, then you don't have to worry about that. And what gets even better is you are saving more than 40% on that price on your screen. Actually, it could get a little bit better because you've actually got split pay on this one as well, which I didn't notice. So you can get involved with this for just £29.99. And all you need to do is tick the box as you check out your basket, or when you speak to our call operators, just say to them that you'd like to spread the cost. So there you go. Why don't you pop that into your basket? Lots of you doing so. Don't forget, you need to check those baskets out as well to ensure that you get hold of that bumper bundle and you'll be able to do all of the fabulous things Craig will be sharing with us. But before we let him go and get on with all his creativity, I need to tell you about a paper pad bundle that we've got as well. And Craig, this paper pad bundle works, paper pad bundle works brilliantly because there's resist papers in this.
Exactly, yeah, works an absolute treat. We'll have a play with that later on as well. But yeah, you've got your pattern paper, but the pad that you're also getting, one of my favourite, that resist. So everything I've shown you that's water-based, all of that you're getting, but one of them is the resist that you can ink and the design is going to resist that design.
5 pads.
Not only is it 5 pads, it's Sarah's signature pads, it's our Jingle All the Way pads, and it's 2 of our brand new for this year Christmas pads that are 12 by 12, and then you're getting the resist pad.
Oh my goodness, right, so you're going to actually get 144 sheets. Now, the price on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying. You can see in roughly 50 seconds, we will be dropping that price down. So if you're getting involved now, you can be safe in the knowledge that you're going to pay the lowest price along with everybody else. So if you fancy getting involved, then pop those details into your basket straight away. We are going to be dropping that price down though, so that is the first of those bundles. The clock gives you the opportunity to get yourself ready, because quite often we don't have huge amounts of stock, and it is kind of first customer, first served. So that's the way that it works with these, which is why the clock is there to help you get yourself ready, whether you're popping it into your basket on the website, or whether you're going via the app, or whether you are speaking to our call operators. It doesn't matter which way you are shopping, you are going to be able to take advantage. Now, pick this one up. It feels a little lighter than the other, so I think maybe somebody's had a little bit of a dip into this one. But look at those beautiful florals. Oh, look at that. That is good. And if you look closely, what you'll actually see is you've kind of got 4 papers within that one. I'm going to turn it around because I feel they're upside down. £44.97 for all of them. Now, it's taken me longer than the time of that clock to drop down to start showing you all of these, and I've still got another 2 to share with you. Lovely. This is perfect for that bundle we've just been looking at.
It is, isn't it? Absolutely
spot on.
So maybe you don't want to do your own inky background, well, these papers are going to do the job for you.
Absolutely gorgeous, as you can see there. 12 by 12s, edge-to-edge coverage. Also, as well, the way that Crafters Companion put their pages together is very clever, because if you do dissect them up, you've still got main images, main elements in each one of those quarters there. So very clever design, beautiful, as you can see, right the way through. So if you're into your scene building and you want something in the backdrop, then you can do. If you just want to take inspiration from those gorgeous snowy scenes, then that is brilliant as well. £44.97. One more to share with you, and that is the resist. Now, this is a tricky one to show you, because it all looks white when I show it to you.
Those little
You have.
for you there.
Now, when you actually see these, you will see that you've almost got that kind of satin finish in alongside it. So I'll show you a couple of them just to show you the way that they are. But that's kind of heat embossed actually onto the page to start with. Craig, bless him, he's thought ahead of the game, and he's actually given me some little cards to show you. So that's the kind of result that you get. So you've almost got that embossed resist, but then you've got that colour content that you can accent with those fabulous colours, maybe from the Juniper collection. You've got your baubles in there, plenty of room if you want to do a little bit of fussy cutting, or maybe get your dies involved as well, then you can do. And this paper pad is actually available by itself. So if you do want to shop for it on its own, you can do. But bear in mind, you are getting 5 paper pads for £44.97. So if you kind of take that, where am I? 5 between 45, £8.99 for a 12 by 12 pad. You'd be fortunate to get something like a 6-inch square, or maybe an 8-inch square pad for that price. So this one, you know, I said to you a few moments ago, I'm going to take it back when I said if you want to shop for it by itself. By all means, if you do, that's what we want to do here, give you plenty of choice at Hobby Maker. But if you do shop for this one on its own, it's did you say £22.99? £22.99. So that's kind of not far off half of the price of the bundle. So if you were thinking about shopping for that one, okay, so for an extra £22, you would be getting that paper pad. You would be getting that one as well. You would be getting that one as well. And you would be getting that last one as well. And that means that these then drop down to the equivalent of £5.74, did you say? That shouldn't be allowed. That shouldn't be allowed, but it is. And that's why so many of you are taking advantage of them. Absolutely brilliant. And I can't wait to see the resist, especially with some of those different products that Craig was telling us about. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, then the details are on your screen. Pop them into your basket, but make sure you check your basket out. Now, I've got quite a lot in this bundle, and I'm looking at the clock, just after 1:15, so I suppose we get on and see some techniques.
Let's have a little play. What we'll do is let's just show you some finished samples of some of these pads here, because, as you said, that one's going to work really well with this collection, Hayley. But if you want to bring your own dies in, make your own gift bags. So these have got your blue tones in there, and then you have got your green tones in there. We've then got the ability to do your boxes as well if you want to. Now, the weight of the card, I wouldn't make the box out of the weight of the card, but what you can do is do your mats and layers and then decorate it. And then here we go these are the resist. So once we've had a play with this collection, we can go back and we'll use some of the actual elements from this Juniper Frost collection to spritz through. I done this on the launch day of these at Hobby Maker. You'll find that on Hobby Maker's YouTube, and same with that one as well.
Beautiful.
There. Just going in, and now up close you can see the script work, but of course, oh, there you go, Dan's on it. Look at that, you can see that colour. Do you know something as well, Hayley? Beautiful to use without any ink in.
Yeah.
Really,
very
really
classy
lovely,
look, yeah.
classy look that you've got. So let's do a little bit of a play here. Let's go in. I've got some watercolour cardstocks. A lot of these components in the actual set is water-based. So ideally you want to use your watercolour card. You can use a heavyweight white smooth if you want to. And let's go in with I'm going to go in with the Frosted Leaves. This one being the Duet ink pad here. And we're going to go into each corner. And what's lovely about the trend collections is the fact that you don't need to be neat, Hayley. You don't need to be precise. Like, so there, I've got some harsh lines there. Don't worry. Just play. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. The colours have already been thought for you. They're all going to complement each other. So you don't need to worry about, does this work with that? Does that work? Doesn't it work? It all works well together.
See, I mean, I'm learning now about Duet ink pads, because earlier you were mentioning about the fact that not only I can create backgrounds like you're showing us here, but I could actually use that to stamp an image from a stamp and then heat emboss it as well.
You can do. Yeah, you can absolutely do that, because it's kind of the best of both worlds from water reactive and then our pigment ink pad. And then what I'm going to do, and this is what I absolutely love, Hayley, about our Duet. Now, I've had a little play before the show with the tricolour brush pen, so I might get a little bit of pink or purple.
What have you got there? We can't quite see the cup that you've got.
So
That's
just
all
water.
Right. Yeah.
Just,
oh,
so
is that all it is? A bit of water.
I was having a play before with the tricolour aqua, hence why it's a little bit tainted of colour.
Okay.
So I might get a little bit there, not bothered.
Okay.
But it's the effect that this gives you with your Duets. Now, with your water reactive ink pads, what happens is when you come along and you spritz with water, or you come along with your water spritz, what you can then do what I'm doing and lift the colour, but what you're left with...
I can see it coming out already.
You see it coming out, but what happens with your Duet, Hayley, is water reactive, lift the colour, and you're left with that little bit of green at the base.
Got you.
This literally kind of gives you a full bleach. This strips the colour away. So we are left with pure white cardstock.
I'm much happier using a bit of water to get that effect than actually start using bleach, I must admit. And also as well, when you're making a project, you don't always know where you're going with it, do you? With
no,
the
you
design.
don't.
So it's nice to know that kind of hybrid ink, you can kind of do whatever you like.
Yeah, and the longer you leave it, so we can see here, it's really... So all that white work, that splattered white work, that's what's going to happen if I just let that water just sit a little bit longer. But that's why I really love the Duets, because it strips the colour right back to that white cardstock. But there's the base. You imagine that with the sentiment in the corner.
Need much more than
and
that,
that's it. You really don't need much more at all.
If it's the first time that I've kind of got hold of a Duet ink pad, I can go onto social media, YouTube, and kind of search for it and learn more.
Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. And all that you need to do as well is, even if you're watching tutorials of our original Duets, that's great. Instead of using the colour we show you in the videos, just use the Duet that you've got here.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, you're able to then follow along with
is
what
that the same ink pad that you're using
No,
there?
now we've gone in to the shimmer ink pad.
Oh,
so
okay.
this is your pearlescent shimmer. And I'm really, really watering this down quite a bit. And then what I'm also going to do is spread it out that little bit more. And where I've gone into here, I'm just going to tap and then lift. And then I'm just tapping and then lifting. So we're going to get that Duet colour. We're going to get that faux bleach, but over the top of that, we're going to get a layer of the shimmer once it's dried. So you can see that deeper tone here already. I'm going to then do the same at the top here. And Duet and the shimmer, Hayley, stamp with them, ink with them, blend with them, do your water-based with them. There is so much that you can do when it comes to being that
So
water-based.
if I simply wanted to add a sentiment, but I wanted it to be kind of coherent and all work together, I could use that shimmer ink pad to actually do the sentiment across the middle now.
Oh, have you been looking at things?
Oh, no, is that what you're doing?
Oh, we're on the ball together. Aren't
Oh, we're like
Something
that,
along
me
those
and
lines. Something along those lines. So if I clean that
You've got
up.
a huge amount of creativity then with this bundle, haven't you?
So much,
Yeah.
so much. And this is even just the avenue of your water-based. We've still got our alcohol pen as well.
Okay.
Now there, just then go in with a sentiment in the middle, maybe a lovely little script work sentiment.
Nice, yeah.
You would, this is the sort of thing you would find in paper pads.
Yes,
That
yeah.
effect that's already done.
so true.
And then as that fully dries, you're then going to start to get the shimmer. I could heat set it. I'm not going to because I want to then just crack on and just play a little bit more.
I love
But
it.
we've got that, we've got layers. We've got that base layer, Hayley, of our frosted leaf. We've got that mid layer where I've come in just within my waters and created that faux bleach. And then kind of gone in with a top layer with the shimmer, but then just muted that slightly. And although I went in with a lot of water, you don't lose the sparkle.
No, it's
you don't lose it whatsoever. Just start to see that
love that
bouncing
look.
already. So then let's go in now. So this is one of the 3 stencils, Hayley. Let's
Oh, they're
bring
bigger
in.
than I thought they were going to be.
They're really nice, sizable stencils. The holly leaves,
Oh,
you've got the
nice.
baubles, and then you've got your stars as well. So that's in there. So I'm going to go in with that sprig here.
Now, you guys at home, I am sure that you will have noticed the details changing on the screen. Ellie's showing you all the different items that are available individually. The stencils that we've just looked at, you can get hold of those by themselves. They've got different item numbers. They'll all be on the website as well, or you can just jot down the details as they pop up on your screen. Oh, and incidentally, the big bundle that we've been chatting about, what's the update that I need to share with people, Ellie, on that one? They need to check out, basically, yes, yeah. I know Ellie was saying to me, all 10% of the stock has gone, and that was a little while ago. So please, 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 keep checking those baskets out.
Right, so I've now gone in with that stencil. What I've also done is I've gone in with our repositionable spray. Very rarely do I use a repositionable spray, Hayley, because 9 times out of 10 I use them to ink through. So I don't tack them down. With your glitter pastes, and your chunky glitter paste, I would recommend using a light tack from a spray, whether it's ours or another brand's, just to then hold it down, because there is still water content in them. So if you then start to spread it over, because you've got lots of fine pieces, some could then dip under.
That's a really good tip.
Still would look okay because we're going for that rustic effect. But for this, I really want that holly sprig to be kind of stand out and proud. So instead of going for our fine woodland magic, let's go in with our berry basket, the chunky glitter paste here.
Like the look of this
Let's go
one.
in here. So
Now, you've left the silver wrapping on there. Is that a good idea for people at home, or is that just the way that it is? It's a new one and...
I would highly recommend, Hayley, leaving it on.
Okay.
So just to stop any air getting to it, although you're going to put the lid on really, really tight, just gives it that other little bit of a protective layer.
Yeah, that's
what
good to know.
I would do is, if you can, or you've got it, cling film.
Yes.
Maybe a little layer of cling film as well, and then tighten it.
Good tip, thank you.
The good thing is, it will, and it's the nature of the beast, dry out if you don't look after it.
Okay.
But Len, if we go in here, and I'm going to go in with a spatula. If you don't have a spatula, an old gift card, an old bank card, something along those lines will do the job. And then I'm going to go in. What you can then do down here is, if you've got masking tape, use a little bit of masking tape or stencil tape. If not, we've got a bundle coming up with our masket sheet. Ideally,
masket.
These are here and use them for stamps.
Yeah.
But if you don't have any, Hayley, don't worry. Just use a little bit of that.
It's nice
just to
because it's
stop
nice
it
and
going over
wide
the
now,
edge.
yes.
That's it. You can have it as wide as you want. And then I'm just going to spread. I like to do little and often.
Okay.
And we're just going to go in. And even if you think, oh, there's lots left over, one, it can be deceiving with the chunky glitter because it's really, really quite chunky. But then a lot of it, you're just going to scrape off and you're going to pop it back into the container. So I'm just going to work my way into here. Now with the chunky one, Hayley, I would do it different to the thin one. So
Okay.
this one, what I would then do is really scrape off all that excess.
Right.
If I do that now, I'm going to take a lot of that chunky glitter away.
Okay.
So what I like to do is just go in, take that excess, and then what we can do is then peel that one off, and then I'm carefully going to peel that one off.
Oh, wow.
And then now what I would do is I would come along and scrape that excess off. I'm going to go and do that again at the bottom. I tell you what, now at home, I would do both sides the same colour, but we would do the green just to show you the difference between the two of them.
Okie dokie.
Let's do that. Once you're finished, certainly with our glitter paste, please do clean them, wash them straight away.
So it's just a bit of soapy water?
That's it, yeah. Soapy water. These will go on to your fabrics, your mediums.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, now that's got me thinking.
Wouldn't necessarily put it in the washing machine.
Okay.
Even just hand wash, you can do that. But yeah, we always say be careful, because if you get it on your clothes, it's not coming off.
Well, I'm just thinking things like if you want table napkins and things like
Exactly.
that, something that's a little bit different, then you could be making those yourself, couldn't you?
Onto glassware as well.
That's a nice idea as
Really
well.
nice idea.
Yeah. Or you could get some really classy glasses, couldn't you, doing
You can. And now this one, we're going to go in with a real fine glitter paste.
Okay.
I'm not bothered about cross-contamination here, because it could look quite smart having that hint of the chunkier glitter.
But I guess if it's important to you for it to be separate, just give it that rinse
Absolutely.
in water, yeah?
Yep. So we're going to go in here. Now, this time, I'm not going to scrape it in, Hayley, because I don't want to
Yes,
cross-contaminate.
contamination, yeah.
But what we could easily do is start to peel that one off here.
Oh, look at that.
So we're getting a hint of the pinks at the back that we can see there.
I kind of like that.
If I bring in just a little bit of spare, because what I would then do, go on a bit of spare here, Hayley, and really start to get that into all the nooks and crannies.
It's surprising how far up the little bit goes.
It is,
actually,
isn't
yeah?
it? It is. And this isn't going to be neat, it's not going to be smooth, but that can work a treat as well by taking that off.
I like that.
Split sentiment across there.
Nice, yeah.
And that's you done. And we've only, so far, 1, 2, 3, and 4 mediums
Wow.
so far.
There's
It's
so
all
much
that
more to
we've
share with
touched.
you.
And there's absolutely loads.
I love it.
But I'll just do 1 or 2 other things here, because you've got these dies. So if I bring in the dies here,
Okay.
because they're nice sizable sentiment dies, Frost, Joy and Noel. So I'm going to take the
They're good sizes.
Frosty. They're really, that Frosty, 3.5 by 1.5.
Okay,
You've
good
got that
size.
nice size. So we can do 2 things. I've got some white cards. So this is just a white smooth cardstock that I've got. And I'm going to bring in my MIDI.
Lovely. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of the dies by themselves, that you'll notice that they've just popped up on your screen. So you're going to get all 3 of those, the Yuletide season, if you will. Just $9.99, absolute bargain as well. But of course, if you're going for the bundle, then you're well on your way to your split pay, aren't you, really, with the $9.99? So
That's
yeah,
true, yeah.
do consider that. Love the font. Love that idea. See, I'd be using that alongside maybe a snowman stamp and things like that as well.
Yeah, that'd be smart. Look really smart. That white look, that crisp, clean look.
Oh, now then, let me think. These are alcohol markers.
These ones are, yeah.
Right.
These are the alcohol markers. So these are, and although they don't necessarily look at it first glance, these are technically 3 different colour families.
Okay.
You'll find them within 3 families, but the burgundy barrel lets you know that the team back at head office, because not all different colour families blend together.
Absolutely, yeah.
Very few don't, and or a lot don't, and
Yeah.
very few of them do. So these 3 do blend well together.
See, I like them as individual colours as
Exactly,
well.
that's the thing. You can do that with that beautiful brush marker. Now, what I'm going to show you here, I want to do a blend. Now, it's not impossible, but it's a little bit fiddly, because we've got that really, really fine die cut, and then we've got the really, really fine point of the brush. So you can go over on that die cut sentiment and start to blend. So although they are different colour families, you're going to blend the same way that you would do any of your alcohol tri-blend pens. But as you can see here, you're just having to take that little bit of care to then blend these in together. So a nice easy way to do this, Hayley, if you don't want to do that, is
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
just go
Look at that
straight
colour.
across and start to build that up.
These are so juicy.
Go into that middle one. Now, usually with a tri-blend, you would do light, medium, and dark. These different families do it in any order that you want. They'll all blend well.
See, that's one less thing to remember.
So you don't need to remember about it being in a certain way. So let's go in with that second colour. And then what I'm going to do is let's just go back to that first one that I've done there and just blend that in.
That's kind of bridging the gap between the two, is it?
It is, yeah.
Okay, got
And then
you.
going to go into that last one, which is that blue.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to cross over. So I'm treating it as I would any of my original tri-blends. And I'm going to go back in and just blend those two together.
That's, yeah, because I was going to say that last one's quite a strong
Quite a
colour,
darker
isn't it?
one.
Yeah, yeah, love
And
it.
now that we've got that blend, the alcohol will still evaporate. But then what we can do is we can might just get that all in that same space. So it's entirely up to you. Do you want to spend a little bit of time and colour in your die cuts, which you can absolutely do that, or because you've got that brush marker within the alcohol pen, what you can then do is just do a great big scribble.
And the beauty is the cardstock that you made with the different colours on there, you could actually spritz them and add extra elements to them before you die cut as well.
Yeah, you could. You absolutely could. So then,
oh, look at that.
We've got that blend.
I love it.
Missing a little bit of blue there. So nothing's stopping you, Hayley, by going in and just adding that little bit more.
Yeah.
And treating that the same. Blend that one in. So it's a nice little easier way of doing
Love
that.
it.
And what I'm going to do is let's pop that one into here.
Oh, wow.
And that could go into a card blank.
Gorgeous.
And then very, very quickly, I'm going to pretty much, Hayley, do the same, but I like your idea with the water-based aqua pen.
Oh, can I put myself down as an influencer?
Yes,
now?
you absolutely can do, for sure, for sure. So I'm going to go in with just watercolour card.
Okay.
And I'm going to move that out the way. And let's bring in this. To anyone that's not a crafter, Hayley, and you'll understand this as well, people will think this is a mess. This is heaven to us crafters, isn't it?
It is.
Just get to just
Sign of
play.
creativity.
Just get to play. So I'm going to go into my glass mat.
So has this got 3 different colours involved as well?
So 3 different colours,
Okay.
but these are 3 colours. They're not in a light or a medium or a dark.
Okay.
These are 3 colours that complement each other.
Again,
should
somebody
you
else has
wish
done
to
the
blend
thinking
them.
for you.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So you don't have to do the 3. You might want to do, so we've got, you might want to do the Newberry and then just the Icy Lake together.
Okay.
You might want to do the Icy Lake and the Moorlands together. You might want to do the Newberry and
That's
the Moorlands
true.
together.
Lots of combinations.
Whichever combination, it's all
Yeah.
going to work together.
Lovely.
So if we go in, and I'm going to go in, and just make sure that your glass mat or your craft mat or your mixed media mat is nice and clean. I'm just going to go
I'm
in
loving this.
and go on to that. Because it's water-based, it means, have I got, I'm just checking to see if I've got a water spritz. I don't, so I'm going to do the same as to what I've done earlier on.
Okay.
So if you've got a little water spritz tool, give that a little bit of a spritz, and then I'm going to do the same here.
Just to kind of give the colours a bit more movement.
That's it, it's going to move on to
And did you
our
say you were
card.
using watercolour cardstock to start with?
Yes, watercolour card. I will always try and use my watercolour card. If you're not going to overly saturate it, Hayley, you can get away with a nice heavy white cardstock.
Good to know.
But if you are going to really go in with your colours, then I would certainly come along and smooch that in.
Ooh.
And then you can get a nice textural look with that cardstock. And then the more colour or the more water you start to add in. And then what you can also do is get different looks. So if you heat set that and then go over and repeat that with another layer of the same colour, you're going to get another level. I'm going to go in here.
Love this as well, because what you've actually got is the texture coming through as well. Exactly, that kind of twist that you've got, and that's because that watercolour nature, I'm guessing.
The nature of the card. Now what I want to do, Hayley, I want to do a little bit more of the new berry, but notice I cleaned that excess away.
Yes.
Because what I don't want to do is put my nib into a pool of water, because then that could be sucked up into the nib, and that can affect.
See, I wouldn't have even thought of that, so thank you for sharing that.
So just go in, take that excess water away, and then we can do the same again. And I'm just going to go in, and then the more water you add, the lighter it's going to get.
So these are almost like watercolour paints now, aren't they?
That's exactly what they are. Start to create your blend, create your shades, and then you can get darker, you can get lighter as well. I'm going to go in with some of the blue here. And I'm purposely just doing them in sections just to show you, but you can start to mix them together, blend them together. And then what's also lovely is the fact that you can start to draw the colour out as well. So if you want to then start to blend them together, you can do that. So if I then just start to...
they move around well, don't they?
They do. They're a really, really nice. They're a joy to work with, because you can go direct onto your card with watercolour cardstock and then the aqua pens. But I do prefer to go direct onto my glass mat and then pick it up. So for instance...
Gives you a bit more control, I suppose, doesn't it? If you want to get it where you want it to go.
I mean, if I go into here, and to be honest, I don't know why I'm doing that in mid-air, Hayley. I could easily just come along, sit on my glass mat. This is going to be a better way to show you now with our larger brushes. We had them in the last show. But they can keep going and going, and the longer you go, the lighter and lighter it's going to be, and then even start to cross over and start to create, it could be that frosted mystical look together.
And because they're all from that kind of range that has been put together, you know that the colours are going to work brilliantly together. Love it.
Yep, we've got that as well. And then look at what you've got around. I was looking to see if I had a little bit of bubble wrap, but I don't. But then what you can start to do is start to then take a little bit of cloth, a little bit of tissue, maybe scrunched up tin foil, and start to create all your additional textures. You can go in, good call, Dan, is just saying there, a leaf, you could do that.
Oh, okay.
Let's take just a little bit here. And this is when your cards and your projects will come together by playing. Play, see what you come up with, and then once you're happy with all the playing that you've done, you're just then going to come along and then you're going to start to combine it all together. I'm adding a little bit more. The blue roll's maybe not ideal because it's very, very absorbent, but...
It's looking good to me, I have to say. Incidentally, folks, and I don't know if you realise this, Craig, as well, that deal that we've got on this bundle, Ellie, bless her, she's been doing a rounding up, and it actually works out that around, I think it's 8 of the products in that bundle you're not paying for. In fact, what you are getting without having to pay for, the 2 glitter pastes that we saw Craig work with earlier on, the green and that gorgeous purple, the chunkier glitter one. You're also going to get your shimmer sprays. You've actually got 2 of those, so the soothing green and the dusk, I think it was called, yeah? You're going to get both of those. Your duet ink pads as well, so the frosted leaves, the one, that is that gorgeous green that we saw. That one is a Billy bonus. That one's for free. That shimmer one, you remember the one that kind of turns your cardstock into that Centura pearl look? That one you're not paying for either within the bundle. The glitter glue, which I don't think we've even had a look at yet, you're going to get that and not actually pay for that with the price that you bundle. And also those tricolour blends that we saw with the juniper in there, that is coming to you as a Billy bonus as well. Everything else you're paying those prices for, but my goodness, it's almost like half the bundle is coming to you for that price, isn't it? That freebie aspect with regards to it. And the thing that I love about this is it's a real education pack, so you're going to learn all about the different mediums. Craig's so brilliant as teaching us with all of these as well. Very, very quickly, I'm just going to mention as well, I'm only going to go through these really speedy quick, because I know Craig's got more to share with us, but some of you have been asking, I know lots of you are shopping for these, the individual paper pads are available as well. All 5 of them coming to you for £44.97, I think it was. But if you want them individually, then the winter berries, £14.99. So very quickly flicking through that to show you, gives you an idea of that kind of vintage theme, and you can see it on the back there, giving you an idea of how they look. So that is that one, £14.99. Details are on your screen. If you like the Jingle All the Way, where you've got those very traditional reds and greens and gold kind of bells in there, this one is limited stock by itself. So before much longer, the only way to get hold of this will be in that bundle. So you've got your gorgeous tartans featuring in there. I love tartan around Christmas time. Jingle bells, a proper round jingle bells as well. And lovely scenes, as you can see within there. Little kind of elements of the wood panelling, which I always love as well. Again, a lovely colour combination. But as I say, if you like the idea of this one by itself at £14.99, you need to be jolly quick to get hold of it. Next one, Christmas roses. This is a really pretty collection. Lovely pinks and pale greens in this one. Again, if you're shopping for it by itself, and I know I haven't got a full pad here, but we'll give you a little taste of what's in there. It is limited stock by itself. So again, before much longer, the only way that you'll be able to get hold of this one is going to be in the bundle that we're chatting about. Got 24 gorgeous sheets in there, as you can see, all of them being double-sided. Really pretty colour combination. And then if you've gone for your juniper bundle that Craig's been taking us through, do yourself a favour and add this one into your basket. If you don't go for the big bundle, then potentially add this one as well. So this is gorgeous, £14.99, 36 pieces in there, as you can see, and you've got your double-sided element with those. But you see, absolutely perfect to work with the colour palette that Craig has been taking us through during the show. So if you like the idea of that one, the details are on your screen. But don't forget, you've got that one extra pad in here that has got all that fabulous interest in there, because you've got that resist in there. I'm going to turn this round so you can actually, you can see it from the front cover. I don't need to turn it around, you can see them there. So these are kind of the bases that you've got. Now the bases are very clever, the way that they're actually put into the pad, because you've kind of got that heat embossed look. So up in the top here, you'll kind of see the echo of that design, but then down at the bottom, when you start adding your colours in, it will resist and it will reveal those fabulous designs that you can see there. So all of these in that same pad. Popular one at £22.99. Of course, if you want to shop for it that way, you can do. But don't forget, if you're going for it alongside all the others, you're only paying an extra, £22, and you're getting all of them. I know, so think about it. Think about it before you check your basket out. That's all that I can say. But I think that is a brilliant bundle as well. So when you have a look at this, when you actually add up what you've got, you're actually getting 156 sheets there, because Ellie's been doing her maths. She's doing lots of maths in this hour, I have to say. So when you actually top them all up together, it's actually 156 sheets that you get in there. So there you go, £44.97. Phenomenal value for money. Keep checking your baskets out, and don't forget, individually, some of them are quite vulnerable. So if that's the way that you're wanting to shop, by all means, just don't leave it too long. You're right over there, Craig. You're concentrating, face.
I am. I'm just, one thing that I do love to do, and that is fussy cut. So what I've done a moment ago there, Hayley, while you're going over the pads, the stamps that you've got in there, I've taken my watercolour, my black watercolour, just as an FYI, in case you wonder, your watercolour, I know this is an alcohol ink pad, but you might be familiar with our ink pads looking like that.
Okay.
If you start to receive your alcohol or your waterproof ink pads like this is just the new packaging.
Oh, so it's nothing to panic about.
Nothing to panic about. Okay. And what I've done is I've made sure that that's the watercolour ink pad. And I've just gone round the side there for a reason. What I've then done is I've stamped out onto the mascot roll that we've got on the
I
show
love
as
mascot.
well.
You can do so many fabulous techniques with this.
You can, can't you? You can do so many things. I absolutely love it when it comes to creating that kind of dimension, certainly of the background.
Incidentally as
foreground.
well, the stamp that Craig has stamped out there comes from a set of 9, and I don't know if you spied it, £4.99, brilliant value for money. So yeah, that is in the bundle. That is in the bundle, so if you are shopping for it in the bundle, because when you look at all the individual components, you're like, yeah, I'll have that, I'll have that, I'll have that. And you might not realise it's actually all in the bundle together. So yeah, before you check your baskets out for the individuals, do kind of cross-reference, because you might be doing yourself a bit of a injustice paying a higher price than you need to be paying. So yeah, you've got dies in here, you've got stamps in here, you've got stencils in here, you've got embossing folders, you've got alcohol inks in there, you've got watercolour-based inks in there as well as your ink pads and your little bit of sparkle in there. Well, it's not a little bit, it's a lot of sparkle, and gems and all sorts of gorgeous things in there.
Right, so before I use this, because it's just going to be a little section, because I don't have time to do them all. One of the other things that I love to do, Hayley, so we've done our background. I've stamped the holly with a waterproof ink pad.
Okay.
Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to go with some blue roll or kitchen roll at the ready. Going to go in with a small paintbrush, and this is just water. And I'm going to go in, and essentially what I'm doing is I'm painting the water onto the stamped image, or in with that stamped image. So it's only water, so we're going to go in and then leave it a moment or two, and then we're going to dab that excess off.
Oh, it's like you've got a magic undo button.
Yeah, that's what it's like. So what we're now doing is we're lightening the actual image, and you can do this with anything that's water-based, not your alcohol-based, because we're essentially faux bleaching, but we're choosing as to where we're doing it, and then we can do it again.
So effective.
And then the more you do, I say the more you do it, you're probably only going to do it maybe about 3-4 times, at least until you know there is no more colour that you can lift up. But it's simple, plain water into there. Leave it just a moment or two, maybe a little bit longer. Dab that back in, and then you can see the difference now.
That's so
if I
effective.
go here, you will see, so there it is with that inky background, and then of course you've got that whitey look there where we've just taken that colour away. And then what you can do, this is where, Hayley, if I had the time, I would do a load of these ones.
Okay.
But if I pop that right over the top here, like so, I'll tell you what I could do is if I snip that off, and you can reuse these a good number of times. The more you use, it's not going to fit, so we'll just do this. The more that you use them, the inkier that it'll get.
But yeah, I mean, time is against us at the moment, but if you've got those cut out, you could use them several times for several projects then.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
And then all that I would do, Hayley, is once I've peeled it off, and obviously we'll do what I'm going to do in a moment, but all that I would do is stick that on the back.
So keep it together.
Keep it together, and then there will come a point where you need to redo it completely.
You've got a lot on the roll, though, to be fair.
You've got so much. But the great thing with the mascot sheets or the mascot rolls, we can then, of course, press that in. I would do all of these here.
So imagine everything's protected.
Imagine it's all protected.
Okay.
Now, I prefer to roll, Hayley. I don't like to shake.
What you were doing.
Only because if you shake, you can get little air bubbles. And what can happen is it can enable it to dry a little bit quicker in the actual pumping motion or the pump of it. So I just like to roll back and forwards. Although what I would say is once you've finished using it, what to do is maybe a little cup of water there at the side, dip it in, and then just press until
just spritz it a few times
water
to go
comes
through. Oh, it's a good tip.
And then make sure you're spritzing onto a bit of watercolour card, because that's dry. You can just use that then
Good point,
for a background. And then what I'm going to do, just so I don't get it on the desk, I'm just going to create a little bit of a shield here. Closer it up, the more of the open bubbles you'll get, the further more of a spray. And then I'm just going to spritz over. I can always do the same here as well. because what will happen is that glitter will then resist the shimmer spray.
Okay.
So if I move that out the way, bring that one in, so we've got a nice spray, a nice little puddles. I tell you what, let's do just a little bit more. And then if I take that off, I would let this dry, Hayley.
Okay, let it dry naturally?
Either or, where possible, I'll always leave everything to dry naturally.
Okay.
But if you want, you can absolutely
Oh, look at that.
use a heat tool. So we've now got a nod of colour away in the background, but that resists. So can you imagine that white work all the way around the side there?
Amazing.
We've gone in with the shimmer, we've gone in with the duet, we've gone in with the shimmer spray. That we can be sitting over the top. And then if we were to come back in with this one, and this, Hayley, don't waste this.
Use it.
You know what you're going to do. I'm going to go back to that in a minute, but do you know what you're going to do? You're not going to take your watercolour card, Hayley.
Okay.
You're going to take your resist pad.
Oh yes, because we haven't spoken about the resist pads, have we?
So we're going to go into here, and then we're going to dab all of that in.
Up. Oh,
dab, dab, dab. Anything that's water-based, ink pads, pens, shimmer sprays. And at the moment, looks a little bit of a mess, but you can see that resist happening. So let's just leave that for a second, but then we're going to come along. Let's go in with our glitter glue.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to give that a light little shake, and then we can do little.
So do these dry in that kind of little dome shape that you're making?
Yes, they do.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, they dry as they are. If you're not confident, Hayley, on going direct onto your project, what you can do is take your foam pad sheets and create your own little drops. You can do large ones, teeny ones, and then once that's dried, they just pick off.
So you can just glue them in
and
place.
then glue them into place.
Clever.
But let's take this now. Again, I would leave that to dry completely, but then what I can do is then I can then buff off all that ink off of the sentiment or the image from the resist pads. And then you can see we've got the sentiment all the way coming through.
That is fabulous. And you could have that in any colour, couldn't you? We're utilising things that you've got in your stash.
Mix and match as well if you want to. So yes, of course, I jokingly said don't use your watercolour card. Of course you can do. But if you've got your resist pads, come along and then use all that excess left over and use it onto the waste. So, you know, little bits here and there, because we're not at the time to do the whole lot, but you can just imagine that coming all the way down, creating and using that effect I showed you a moment ago. You're going in with your sentiment. You've still got all your sequins. We've still got our glitter, still got our other shimmer spray, not even use the gems and the pearls, and not even use the gild and flakes. So please don't be scared. Even if you use all of these, Hayley, individually, absolutely fine, and it's a little taster as to what we do.
I love it, and the beauty is you're getting a little bit of everything, because quite often we'll bring you, I don't know, maybe a set of 6 of the sprays in different colours, but then you can only use them in the way that you would use a spray. With this, you've got all that creativity, all with that kind of colour theme, that continuity, but it gives you a chance to try out all those different mediums, those different ways of crafting. And then some of them you might think, oh, I'm not going to do that one again, but they might find a new favourite that you can thinking, I want to check out all the colours of this. But don't forget, the colours that you've got here are exclusive colours, many of them, to this particular range as well. So even if you have got some of these, you're not necessarily going to be having those colours that you're looking at within your bundle. So that is the beauty of this particular bundle, and it's why it's such a phenomenal deal, and so many of you taking advantage of it. Now, we've not got long left, but I must tell you about the deal that we've got for the Gemini Midi, and we did see Craig working this with this earlier on. I love this die cutting machine, and I'll tell you why. Because when you are getting started with your die cutting potentially, or maybe you are a seasoned die cutter, this size is a brilliant size to have in your work area all the time, or a very affordable way for you to get into die cutting. So if you've been been thinking to yourself, well, hang on a minute, I'd love to get into die cutting, but I really can't afford a couple of £100 on a die cutting machine, then perhaps the MIDI is the one for you, because it's a brilliant size with regards to what you can be able to be putting through. And you know what? You get some dies to get started with it. But the price on your screen is not the price that you are going to be paying with this one. So this is a bit of a comparison for you. So let's take that away to start with, because that's something that we're including as a kind of a gift from Hobby Maker or from Crafter's Companion. Have a look at the Gemini by itself. So if you go and look for this one, this is a very, it is a well-known website. It's kind of where it comes from. So all right, so what we're looking at, $69.99. Okie dokie, that's it by itself. Fair enough. Now, the price that we were looking at earlier on was a bundle. So it was the machine, which you're normally paying, can we call it £70 all but a penny, isn't it? Because my simple head. You're going to get the die in there as well. But you're actually going to be paying less for the bundle than if you were shopping for the die cutting machine by itself from Crafter's Companion. It's on a two-way split as well. So this is what I'm saying. If you're thinking about getting into die cutting, please do not think that you're going to have to spend a couple of £100. That is not the case. This is a very, very useful tool to have. And I know lots of crafters that have invested in higher prices with regards to die cutting machines, but still have this one in the work area as well. This is the brilliant thing about it. Love the die that comes with us as well. Absolutely perfect little bows, as you can see with these as well. You're going to be getting, what are we going to be getting?
So you're going to be getting the raspberry colour.
Of the machine?
Of the machine. We just don't have it here yet.
Oh, I see, fair enough. But it still does, oh, I see, there's a different picture. I thought that was just our photography, sorry. Sorry, if anybody's watching and is in photography. So it's more of a pinky colour that you can see there, whereas I've got more of a purple. But everything else is the same, isn't it? Love it. There you go. So brilliant value for money, two-way split. Very affordable way for you to get into die cutting, but a nice size to have in your work area all the time. So main bundle, causing quite a stir, this one is, Craig. I think everybody's loving the idea of all those things.
Hopefully, in a way, hopefully, yes, because there's just so many ways in which you can use the collection together, individually. It's just a joy to play with.
Absolutely. Now, if you're in the mood for a bargain, do make sure you tune back in at 7 o'clock, because Craig is going to be back with bargains galore. So do make sure you join us. It's only an hour, so it's not long to go and kind of find yourself something to do, isn't it? In fact, I'll tell you what you can do. You can stay exactly where you are. Grab yourself a cuppa and then do join myself and the lovely Liz with That's Crafty after the break. Can't wait. See you in a mo.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
I have been crafting now for about 15 years and started crafting and teaching paper cutting, and then I moved from there into quilling, and since then that's been my passion in life. So Cut by Hand became a business, I suppose, about 15 years ago. So I used to have artwork and I would make artwork and then I would sell it, and Cut by Hand came about just like that. I'm starting with quilling because I think fundamentally it's one of the best ways to learn how to manipulate paper. If you start playing an instrument, they always say learn the piano first because you get your fundamentals from that. And I think with quilling, you learn how to manipulate different types of paper, different types of adhesive to to your will. You want to bend it to your will, and quilling's such an important part of that process. You learn so much. So for me, it's the foundation of a lot of paper crafting. I've decided to make the kit as easy as I possibly can so that anybody can do it, because one of the things about quilling is it can look pretty difficult and it can be very fiddly. I've taken the fiddle out of it, so I've provided a stamp, a really good A5 stamp, so you're going to have this really nice surface area to work with. You're going to get quilling strips, of course, for what you're making, and some various other little bits and bats in there that might be a little bit fun when you open it, but I want to make them usable. We buy too many kits that we never use because it seems too complex. That's not my goal. My goal here is that everybody can quill, and let's do it. Let's find out where that passion is, and let's start doing some broader strokes with paper. Can I sum up Cut by Hand in 3 words? I'd say it's paper, it's love, and it's colour.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobby Maker for your manager specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an Out with our lovely Liz.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm very well. How are you?
I love this. You're kind of like in a little arbour.
I know, it's like a little winter wedding arbour, isn't it? You know, when we come
Absolutely.
through, like, da-da.
There you go, we've arrived.
Dave's going to pinch it, he said, for his doorway.
Well, you see, Dave's got, I could imagine him having like one of those big double
A
doors.
big palatial, da-da. as everybody
Absolutely,
comes in, yes.
absolutely. You do it so well. Now, we are here with That's Crafty, and I always love That's Crafty shows, because not only have we got some fabulous projects to get our teeth stuck into, we've got fabulous mediums and paints and all sorts of wonderful things to make them look even prettier than they are.
Absolutely, that's the benefit of That's Crafty, because they do the marvellous quality MDF, really lovely kits, but then all the bits and pieces for you to actually finish your projects.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Now, we've got lots of individuals that we're going to be sharing with you, but as you're watching me go through them, if you're jotting down all the different item numbers, do hold back just a few moments, because we might or might not have a big bundle for you to get hold of everything. Now, I have to say, this first item, I love this. I love it because it's a lantern, a lamp, which I love.
Yeah, and it's a traditional old-fashioned one that you used to swing from when you were a kid.
As well. Little insight into your world there, Liz. I love it because it's practical. It's an advent calendar as well.
It is an advent calendar. However, there's no months on it, and you can decorate it in a different way and have it just as a calendar for the whole year. So I said you need at least two, one for Christmas and one for the rest of the year.
That's a good idea.
Decorate them separately. Yeah, I love it.
It could be a countdown to any kind of situation.
Yeah, a wedding one.
Like a wedding, a special birthday, Easter, Valentine's, all sorts. Brilliant value for money at $12.99. I know Liz has already started working on one of hers, so we'll have a look at that in a little while. But something that did capture my heart is this little gingerbread village. This is adorable.
It's just beautiful. It's beautiful. There's 5 little houses, and one of them, little Ginger's there as well, his little house.
Gorgeous.
So yeah, but I love the little
that
frosted
cream
marshmallow,
roots,
and then that whipped cream one. But absolutely beautiful for the kids to get involved in.
$10.99, is that all that we're looking at for these?
A couple of my pals who are in my Facebook groups and That's Crafty Creatives have said, yep, I've bought a set for the grandkids, I've bought a set for that.
Perfect, absolutely, brilliant idea. If you want to shop for a set of those, then $10.99. But if you like everything that we've shown you so far, do check out that big bundle in just a few moments. So, how about peering through a window? Well, sometimes it's not a good thing to do, I have to say, but you can peer through these windows as much as you like. Got a lovely little scene.
Yeah, that's a really big scene, that one, that layered winter. There's nine sections to it. I know, 9 layers to that.
The little robins in there.
Yeah. So really detailed work on that.
This is something That's Crafty do so well, isn't it? Those intricate elements that come together.
Yeah.
Love it. So you're going to get 2 of those, as you can see. Shopping for the 2 together, you're looking at just £10.99. But again, they're going to be in that big bundle in a few moments. We're going cutesy alert now. So we are looking at bunnies and hedgehogs next. And of course, they celebrate Christmas as well.
They do, and they're decorating their tree there. So again, really lovely little rounds, those. Great for baubles to hang on your tree. And great just for gifts, really. I just think they're really pretty.
Love that open
Really,
window
really
there as
pretty.
well, as you
Yeah.
can see.
So, yes,
cute.
you've got your hedgehogs, and then you've also got your little bunnies who are just sort of putting their Christmas wreath on the front
Oh,
door.
I can't see the bunny one there. Let's have a little look. We're going to...
Yeah, there's a few there.
Oh,
now.
so we've kind of got a collection of them done in different ways.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So
I
on
see.
the bottom
right.
layer or at the top, there's the little bunny. There's a bunny and their little.
Oh, it's like the doors in the little tree
little bonnet.
trunk.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
And
Oh,
then
adorable.
Your next one is you've got your bear and your mouse in this
Okay.
little bed.
So when I say they're separate, there's a kind of separate, but they're sets of two.
Yeah.
So if your hedgehogs and your bunny rabbits we've just looked at, now if you notice the bears and the mice, well, this is the way you get hold of those. So again, you're going to get a set of two, one of each of those scenes, and again, you can see all those multiple layers in
Yeah,
there.
and there is a sheet with each of the packs that gives you the instructions 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of which layer
Perfect.
goes on what. Yeah.
Nice and easy, like it. $11.90 the M8. Again, you might be shopping for both of those sets to get all four of them. Well, they are actually all in the big bundle as well. But how do you fancy going on a little bit of a journey? Well, why not hop aboard the Santa Express, so to speak? Have a little look at this. I love it. You get all the lights and everything.
Yeah, you get
Oh,
everything.
my
Yeah, so
goodness.
there's one MDF sheet per carriage and per the train at the front with Santa driving. Yeah, so
This is
he's driving the
brilliant.
engine at the front. So there's a total of 9 in this set.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I
They're
love
just beautiful, aren't they?
the little swags of lights. I mean, so intricate. And
I
I love the
know.
wheels, like kind of little candy sweet wheels as well.
But I'm going to get some little string lights because this is going in my mum's. She doesn't know yet, but it's going in my mum's under her Christmas tree, and there's going to have a little bit
Oh,
of
lovely
little string
idea.
lights behind
Yeah.
them, so it'll be all twinkly.
Isn't that fabulous? I love it. And of course, I know how creative you guys will get. You might be putting little boxes behind them and things like that and having them on the coffee table and all sorts. But the next one, kind of a bit grown up, this one, because when you have a little look at these tags, they've got a very classy look
They are
to them.
very, very classy. Yeah, very classy. And I mean, you can decorate them how you want, but I just like to do them in pairs of just 2 colours.
Okay.
And then mix the colours, so one green, one blue, one
See what you
orange.
said,
one-
yeah,
So
got
that
you.
you've just got just a really nice, beautiful classic look to them.
Now, when you're looking at them on the screen, please don't think you are getting 4 for $10.99. Oh, no, you are getting 16. So you're actually getting 3 sets more than what you're looking at here. Giving you 16. Obviously, you've got to... Well, actually, I don't know. Have you got repeats in there? I'm guessing not, because those are
No,
four
there's
different.
they're all different. Yeah, so
Wow.
4 sets of 4, and some have like a single piece that you just push out, and some have got individual elements that you just layer back. But there is a pattern on the base layer for you to actually guide yourself where to stick the second layer on top.
Love that idea.
Yeah.
So there you go, £10.99. So we've worked through the individuals, but as I promised you, we have got a bundle where you've got a bit of saving as well, and you're going to get one of each of those bundles that we've just been talking about. So if you like the idea of getting everything, well, you're going to need these details on your screen, but you can see rather than you paying that higher price that we've just been looking at, it's come down to £84.99, which is a phenomenal deal. And it gets even better because you've actually got a 3-way split on this, so you don't have to pay for it all in one go. First payment today, along with your post and packing, unless you've already shopped with us today, and that has already been covered with a previous order. Second in a month's time, and the last one the month after that. So there you go. What a lovely idea. So much creativity in that
It's just
bundle.
lovely. And the fact that you get so many different elements to the bundle, you can, decorate things for yourself, but you can also gift them out once you've decorated them.
Nice idea.
So the tags, you've got 16 tags or cards or little ornaments for your tree or to gift out.
Yeah.
And that's just one element. And then you've got your train, and then you've got your little bauble.
Yeah.
So in terms of gifts for other
It's a
people,
lot, yeah.
absolutely. So saying, for like Secret Santa,
Yes.
something that's so affordable.
It's a brilliant idea,
Yeah,
actually,
absolutely.
yeah.
And something different.
Yeah.
You're not going to see these in the high street.
So when we look at how many different sets did we say that was in there then? If you're shopping for, because you kind of so we've got seven sets, but some of those have got 16 items in, haven't they?
Yeah.
So if you catch the tag ornaments, you've got 16 of those. The bauble scenes, you've got your 9 carriages. We'll kind of call that one item because you wouldn't want kind of like a carriage on its own, would you? So that's one item there. You've got, 2 of the scenes.
About 36 elements.
36
Yeah.
different projects in there.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
That is brilliant value. Brilliant value for me. My little head's gone into overdrive. So it works out to just £2.36 per element. Wow. That's what you call value for money, isn't it? So if you like the idea of getting hold of those as a bundle, the details are on your screen. If you want extras, maybe you're thinking, well, I want the bundle, but I need an extra advent calendar or countdown calendar for whatever occasion, then you can shop for those as individuals as well. So it's worth having a little look at those too, but definitely take advantage of the big bundle. Now, we've also got some beautiful stamps to share with you. And this is another area that That's Crafty works so brilliantly with.
Absolutely, yeah. And they're UK produced as well. Really good quality polymer stamps, so that you know you're going to get a perfect image every time you stamp with them. Yeah,
these are classic as well. Beautiful designs, as you can see there. So you've got your Christmas candle, you've got your Christmas time in there, and also you've got, what's the last one called? Oh, winter berries. Yeah. Oh, we gave you a sneaky peek of these just a few moments ago when we were looking at the big MDF bundle. I did wonder what they were. So there you go. You're going to get 3 sets. We've got 2 examples, as you can see there, £39.99 if you're shopping for all 3. And they're usually £15.99. So that's where you get your £47.97 from originally. But if you're going for all 3 together, that's not what you're paying. Shop for them individually as well if you choose to go down that particular route. But I know that you got busy crafting early on because you had a show.
Yes, a show at 2 o'clock with Dave. Yeah, earlier on today, and it was a very busy show. So, lots of multi-buying, especially this little beauty.
So did you start this during
I
that
started
hour?
this. Okay. Yeah, I started this. So I put the little box together which holds your numbers, and then I've just sort of give it a little bit of a grungy feel to it. But now I want to finish it with some of the texture paste that we've not seen.
Okay, right.
So if it's easy for me to do it this way, I'll be able to do it this way.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
To see it.
You might notice the details changing around on your screen. That will relate to the things that we're seeing Liz working with, so you can make a bit of a shopping list.
Yeah, so what I've done, I've used some of the metallic paints that are in the show. There's 2 sets of 3 different paints. Okay. So I've used a metallic bronze, I've used the gold, I've also used some of the teal from the, is it teal from the That's Crafty multi-surface paint set. And then what I've done with the black paint, I've just sort of gone in some of the shadow areas as well. Okay. Just to give it a little bit of an oldie-worldy feel. Nice. And then in the recess there, I've actually dropped in some of our liquid pearls just so it gives it that beautiful enamelled sort of look.
Lovely look, yeah.
But what I'm going to do now, so fingers at the buzzers ready for this fine texture paste.
Okay, this is a favourite of yours, isn't it?
I love it. Yeah, I've loved it. And there's still so much in my pot, and I have used it on every single project I've used for this.
Oh, I'm intrigued to see how you're going to use it this time.
Yeah, so if you're into your body scrubbing, it's that sort of texture. It's like a body sugar type, but do not eat it. It is not for food.
Yeah, and don't rub it on your skin either.
So use a palette knife or the back of a paintbrush or something. Okay. Or a little lolly stick or whatever. And it's a nice paste, but has the texture of snow. Oh, so what I'm going to do is just wipe just across the top.
So those bits where it was settle as snow?
Yep, absolutely. Clever. So you can do loads and loads of extra little...
Oh, what a lovely idea.
This is perfect for those snowy projects. So on the top of your houses, oh dear, that was a big snowdrift. A big snowdrift. So I'm just going to tilt it up a little bit just so I can see where I'm doing. But you just imagine any surface where snow settles, you can just add your paste. So you can use it with your stencils as well. It will go through that, but obviously because of the texture of it, it will give you a nice gritty surface. So if you remember from the earlier show in October, when we had our autumn baubles, I used it, dried it, and then painted green over it, so it looked like moss in a forest. So if you're into, into your little modelling houses, etc.
Can I be a pain? You carry on doing what you're doing.
Is that just in the way?
No, because you're doing a brilliant job there, but because of the nature of the colour, we can't see the drifts. Oh, so I was just wondering if we could slide that underneath, then there.
Oh, there you go. See? Snow.
I'm excused. Love it.
Thank you.
No, that's fine.
Well, it's doing it at a really weird angle, isn't it? Yeah.
Well,
So that's all I'm doing. Little tiny scrapes. So you're not actually using as much as you think, unless obviously I'm going to do the base of this.
And it's kind of semi-opaque as well, isn't it? Because the light kind of goes through
Absolutely.
it.
It has sort of got a little bit of iridescence in it. And it dries solid. It will stay in the shape that you form it onto it. So it's not going to go flat. If you want it sticking up in a peak, it will stay in that peak.
I love it.
And it will harden quite quickly. So what I did, if I wanted to colour it, I would tend to dry the surface of it first, just superficially, so I could add an extra layer of paint and then just let it dry completely.
Could you make it sparkly as well? Can you kind of adapt it? So
you can, well, I would just let it settle and then I would use some of my little glitter paints. So any of you like little, just go over the top with it, yeah.
Suppose you don't want to change the kind of the medium, the mixture of it. That's
no, yeah. With the texture paste, you can add it with the normal texture paste from That's Crafty.
Yeah.
I would add a little bit of acrylic, not watered down, just a little bit, just to colour it. But with this, I would dry it first and then add a paint over the top to colour it.
Good advice.
Yes, yeah. But it gives an absolutely amazing effect. Absolutely. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to come down now just around the base.
So anywhere where you would imagine
that your snow
would be there.
Yeah, so I'm going to get a nice big daub. I think that's a technical
good
term.
daub.
A good daub.
A good
so
daub.
let me just, so we lift that up, you can see that now, can't you?
Details on your screen for the whole show MDF bundle, so that does include the lantern that Liz is working on at the moment. You can see the side of your screen where you've got that huge pot, 250ml pot.
And I've used absolutely tons of that on all the samples I've done, and I have, I have slathered it on, absolutely. And, you know, I mean, That's Crafty have such beautiful MDF shadow boxes and things like that. So for winter projects, you can't go wrong. And it works on cardstock as well. So if you wanted to do them on your card projects.
That's a nice idea.
Absolutely beautiful.
Love it.
There you go. So I'm just going to layer that up. And then what I've got, just in my stash, I just have a few little I went to a recycling centre last week in Leeds and they had all sorts of little bits and pieces. So what I'm going to do is just add a little bit of
a
dollop of paste. Let's tip that up. So I've got a little bit of foliage going at the side there. I'm going to have a little bit there. So we've all got little scraps of bits and pieces. Another dollop there, let's shove you in. So it will dry with that on there.
And are you best to leave it to dry naturally?
Well, you can hammer it with a heat gun, but, you know, just let it settle. And then I've got a few little... little pine cones and a few little berries. Thank you very much, Jill. So I got to Jill's at 5, well, I left at 5 this morning to get to Jill's for about 7. And I was like, the first thing, have you got any berries?
Incidentally, a brand new crafters joining us in this hour as well. It's really lovely to welcome you to Hobby Maker. And for this to be your first ever purchase with us here, you're not going to be disappointed.
No, it's
be the first of
beautiful.
many.
It's beautiful. So I've just, you know, any little decorations, cheap decorations and things, you know, that you've got.
These are the sort of things that if we have shop bought crackers on the Christmas table, I'd go around afterwards and I'm picking up all these little bits and pieces.
Definitely. So just a few little winter berries, got a few little pine cones at the bottom. So that's the base. So I'm just going to leave that as it is.
Okay.
Yeah? So that's your beautiful base.
Love it.
So
Fabulous.
just leave that there.
Sorry, I've taken up some of your space.
It's fine, don't worry. And then what I've also got is a very dirty hand. So these are your little paddles. These are your numbers.
Okay.
So these come blank.
Do you want me to take that cardstock? I don't want you to get anything on it if you're going to use it.
So you get enough to do up to 25, so you get 2 1s and
I see. Yeah, the different, all the combinations.
Yes. So you can mix and match. So what I've done with this one, there is a little piece on the board there with the outline of the number, but you can just paint over it and use some of your paper elements as well, because I know Shelley has used some of her paper elements on that one. So she's she's used other little, little numbers and things from other sets that she's got. So if you can see, you can make them as you want. But I've gone through the outline, and then over the top, I don't know if you can just see there,
See
pick
that
up.
glossy.
I've used a transparent pearl drop there, liquid pearls, just so it gives that lovely little shimmer for it. And then what I've done, I've just gone around the outline with a little bit of black so it looks more 3D. And then let's get me paste, because you can't...
Well, the snow will drop on everything,
Yeah, you
won't
can't
it?
miss that paste. And it also just breaks up that colourway as well. So you've got on your little calendar there's 2 sets of 2 little hooks that you feed into the hole, and they just hang.
Oh, like little shoulders.
Like little shoulders
Ah,
over the top of there. So I've done my 5 and my 2, ready to do 25.
Lovely.
Because there's not 52 days in the month, but it could be 52
a countdown.
weeks.
If you're
Couldn't
getting
it?
well ahead of yourself.
Yeah, 52 weeks. But you'd need more numbers, but you'd be able to mix and match them if you have some little stick-on numbers.
Yes,
If you wanted to do a whole countdown to Christmas, which I know some of my friends are like, every day they post 125 days to Christmas,
so many weekends
100
and
days
all
to
that,
Christmas,
yeah.
and that. And I just think, do you know what?
When
It's
they get
Christmas
into
Eve.
When
That's
they
when
get
I'm
into
buying
double
my
figures,
presents.
double figures, that's when I start thinking about Christmas.
People, my friends know they get Christmas cards at Easter.
Oh my goodness.
I know, I am absolutely hopeless. No, because I'm late with them, not because I'm early.
But you know what? If you are a bit like, well, I'm like that as well.
So
the reason that I leave it late is because I can have confidence in what we're seeing from that place like That's Crafty. I know that it's going to be perfect, even if it is only like a couple of days before the start of December.
Just hanging them up, but I will turn it round for the camera. So obviously decorate the back of it. Don't be a dirty girl like me and not do it. But look at that.
That is so effective. Isn't that lovely?
Card behind it. But
That
how
is
beautiful
fabulous.
is that? And if you've got, sometimes you get those little plastic robins and things like that you can stick on the top.
I'm also thinking as well, if you've got like those little battery operated like fairy lights, you could actually have those illuminated and almost like the twist going down.
Yeah, absolutely. But that is just, isn't it? It's just
brilliant.
beautiful.
I love it.
And then the rest of your little numbers, obviously,
they just sit inside
will just
there.
sit inside that little thing.
I love that. That
Lovely,
is such
isn't
a
it?
lovely project. And that's just one of those different projects.
From that
we've been
bundle,
chatting
yeah.
about.
So Laura knows I'm going to put a big order in for these, because I think most of my family members are going to get one of these.
But that's
I
lovely
just think
because
it's beautiful.
when you
I
get
love
things
it,
down
I
out
love
of the loft at the beginning of December, or the end of November, should I say, especially if it's an Advent project, it brings back all those memories, doesn't it? And sometimes it's like, oh, I forgot I'd got that. And it's like you bought it again.
Yeah.
So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, obviously you can shop for it individually. You can shop for it. It's the lantern, Advent, I'm not sure what we're calling it, but you've got all the other components in there as well.
Advent lantern.
Advent lantern. Is
Advent
that what we
lantern or
called
lantern
it?
Advent.
Yeah,
lantern.
something like that.
Yeah,
You'll find it. But shop for the bundle, because you'll not only get that, you'll get all of the other fabulous things in there that you're looking at the moment. Your home is going to be bedecked, if you will.
Bedecked and bedazzled.
Yeah, there you go. And all those other words beginning with B.
Festooned.
Festooned.
That's a nice one.
That's another one, isn't it? Now, the metallic paints, we did touch on those a few moments ago, because we have seen those being used over and over again, especially on that lovely lantern that Jill has been creating.
It's not Jill.
Oh, Jill.
You did that last time, and it's not even my name.
And I've been calling you Liz all the time.
I know. Do you know what, Hayley?
That's my poor brain.
That's it.
Senior brain.
Dave?
Hormonal brain. Oh, you can call me whatever you like. I don't mind. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, as you saw, Liz was using them and they are perfect to work with. I do love That's Crafty paints, I have to say. But also, we've got a lovely little bundle. So these ones, if you want in your metallics, a nice little set, this one, set number 1. You've got your ice blue in there, you've got your antique silver in there, and you've got that gorgeous metallic green. Perfect for the season. Oh, I've got a board.
You have a
I've got
board.
a board. Look at that. So that's going to be the top row.
So
you've got
you've got your green, your silver, and your gold, and then the bottom row is the bronze, the antique silver, and the ice blue. It's a really lovely metallic ice blue.
Gorgeous. So there you go.
Gorgeous, yeah.
So set 1 and set 2, if you want to go for set 2, you can add them both in together if you're wanting to. So the set 2, if you're shopping for those ones, you're going to get your gold, your silver, and your bronze. So there you go. Beautiful.
They're lovely. They're so shimmery.
They're gorgeous.
They're just, that gold is like proper 20.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that.
It's not, of course, it isn't proper gold, but it just has the appearance.
Captured it
Yes.
perfectly. So there you go. $14.99, absolute bargain. Shop for both those sets if you want to. Set 1, set 2. Both got their own independent item number, so you just find the other item number on the website if you want to. Liquid pearls. Now, is that what I've got here?
Yeah.
Ooh, now check
Yeah,
these
so they
out.
come in a set of 7. So you've got a green, a red, a blue, a really nice blue, a yellow, a gold, a silver, and then a transparent. So the
is that the transparent
Yeah,
one
so
then?
so it looks black, but it's
Yeah.
actually picking up the colour of the card.
My
at the
goodness,
back.
look at the depth.
I know. So it domes and doesn't drop.
Love that blue as
Yes, yeah. So do let it dry. Don't stick your finger in it thinking that it's dry, which I did. But it's beautiful, especially if you get those little rounds that they've got little windows in them to drop a little bit of that transparent in there so it looks like a window.
Is that what you used on the lantern?
I used the yellow, I used the yellow. And then some of my gingerbread houses, I painted the back of the window and then dropped in the transparent,
Yeah,
so
nice
it looked
you've got
like
a
a proper
recess.
glazed window.
That's a clever look, actually.
Yeah, it's
Love
lovely.
it as well.
Yep.
There you go. So you can see there, if you want those kind of little shiny windows, that's the set that you're needing to go for. Love that idea. Doesn't just come to you as a bundle of those 7 colours, you are also going to get these as well. And this
Oh
is
no,
brilliant.
they're the bigger ones. But these are the gesso and the varnish.
Oh, I'm
that's what
sorry.
comes with it, the daily art ones.
Oh no, that's over there. I picked up the
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so there's a really thick gloss varnish, which again is beautiful for some of your glazed effects,
Yes.
especially if with the train and with the gingerbread houses, with your sweets and things on there. That's an amazing product to use on that, you know, just to give it that really lovely.
Clear gesso isn't one you come across every day of the week.
No, it
is
isn't.
So,
It
yeah,
isn't,
yeah.
and it works the same way as actually layering, adding a layered surface to your whatever card paper that you're using. But it's transparent underneath, so you can see whatever you're working on underneath as well. It protects it, so it is a really, really good, a good surface to use as well.
Yeah,
Yes.
all coming together for just $19.99, so
That's
definitely
a
worth.
fabulous
Brilliant price
for
when you
that,
consider all
yeah,
those.
yeah.
Incidentally, over half the stock has gone though, because we did see those earlier on as
Yeah,
well.
they were
so
really
yeah,
busy
so if
earlier.
it's in your basket at the moment, you basket dwellers, you need to be checking those baskets out to ensure that you do get hold of those. Now, something else you really should consider, and I would certainly treat myself to this as being such a brilliant set. You've got 12 different gorgeous colours of the multi-purpose paint, and these are brilliant because the quality is phenomenal. A little really does go a long way. They're going to last you ages and ages and ages. You've got a lovely colour palette, as you can see.
Absolutely, yeah. So I call them my portable paint palette because they just fit in one of my little tubs, you know, my little portable tubs that I take away with me. And I've got every colour that I need, so I can mix and match them as well to create extra colours, because you've always got a white and a black there to do light and shade and that. So just a really lovely colourway.
You've got silver in there as well.
It's a grey. It's a grey, and then you've also got a really lovely deep purple.
Oh, gorgeous,
proper
yeah.
chocolate box purple, that
I
one.
love it. So you're
And
gonna get-
obviously your Christmas red and your green. Yeah.
Yeah, those ones
So
that
really,
you want.
really good
So you're going to get
quality.
black in there, you're going to get chestnut brown in there, Christmas red is featuring in there, the lovely grey, which is a lovely one for your shadows. You've got your gorgeous green in there. You've got a light blue in there. You've also got that fabulous mustard yellow that you can see there. Ocean is gorgeous, as well is the orange that you've got in there as well. That gorgeous rich purple that we saw just a few moments ago. Lovely teal as well. That's a very popular colour.
Beautiful.
And then,
yeah.
of course, the white is brilliant because it will turn any of them into more of a pastel tone.
Absolutely, and it's a nice bright white as well.
Yeah, beautiful. 360 mils if you were of paint all coming to you. So it's a lot of mils, and you're only paying $34.99 for them.
Yes,
as well.
I've had to top up my chocolate brown because I use that most
Nice
of the
colour,
time. It's
that
my
one,
favourite.
yeah.
And now I've said to Laura this week, orange, because I did the pumpkin houses and then
course,
obviously these gingerbread houses.
Yeah. Over 10% of the stock has gone of that bundle, incidentally.
Lovely.
What are you up to?
Okay, so I want to do a quick card for me. Yes, so I'm going to use the Christmas candle set, and I'm
Nice.
actually going to use the candle.
Lovely.
So I have got some running out black, which is fine, it'll be fine. Tippy tap tap, and I've got some nice smooth card. It'll just about fit on. 1, 2, 3. I'm not messing, just go
Okay,
down
straight in
there
there.
like that. And peel that off.
Lovely.
It's not as bright, it's because that's running out, so it
Okay.
is my fault.
That's fair enough.
Sorry, Laura, add that to the
Still
list.
see all the detail
Add that
though.
to the list, will you please? Add it to the list. Okay, so I'm going to go in with some of this, a little bit of the orange and a little bit of the yellow to start with, but then I am actually, when I'm finishing the card, I'm going to use some of the liquid pearls because they are delicious.
Lovely.
They are beautiful. So I'm going to go in with my yellow first.
So straight from the lid?
So straight, oh yeah. So if, rather than going in there, you can control what you put on your brush bit then. Because if you put your brush right in, it'll go all up the shaft of your brush.
True. Yeah.
So I'm just doing a little bit of dibby-dobby in there. And then I'm going to go in with a little bit of the orange. Just to add a little bit of my flame effect. And then I've got a little bit of the red that I'm going to put in. Please wipe your brushes in between. Don't be dirty.
You can layer them up, one colour on top of the next.
Yeah. Just you can. Yeah, they do blend very well, but I just want a tiny little, just to add that little flame effect. Yeah. And then I'm going to go in with the green and then let that dry while I do the card. There we go. It's beautiful, this green. So I'm just going to do the background. And then I'm leaving the snowflakes and the icicles because I'm going to go in with, again, my liquid pearls in a little minute when I've cut them out. So that's the base of my little candle.
Lovely.
And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to add, just bear with. So your candles, they sort of, I tend to get like a creamy colour candle.
Okay.
So all I'm
like
going
a
to...
church candle.
Like a church candle, yeah. And because I want, you know, different textures and colours because I'm using white card, I'm just going to mix a tiny bit of this yellow and a tiny bit of my chocolate brown to get like a nice cream colour. So just a tiny bit. And I'm just going to blend that together. So I've got, it's almost like a little creamy colour there. So when I paint that on, you can see, you know, so don't be afraid of having a little colour swatch with a piece of card and mixing some of your colours together.
That's a really good tip.
Yeah, so get hold of a colour wheel. But actually, I do lives every other Wednesday on That's Crafty Creatives, which is the That's Crafty Facebook group.
Because Jo did one
So
this
Jo
week,
does,
didn't she?
Jo does alternate Mondays. So I did a cheeky extra one this week to show some of the products from today. But I'm on usually next Wednesday and then alternate Wednesdays. And I do some techniques. So I think next week I'm doing crackle paste.
Oh, okay.
But one of the weeks I will do some colour mixes for you using That's Crafty paint.
Useful to have that knowledge.
Absolutely, yeah. So I'll just colour that in. And it makes a difference. It makes it look more realistic, doesn't it? So I'm just going to come with a little bit.
Go back and watch those videos. They're just on the Facebook.
They're just on the Facebook group under events. So they're usually set up as an event, and you can watch back. I mean, usually I do a bit of mixed media things. I also do my journals as well because obviously I'm back on later this month, the end of the month, the very end of the month, with some more journal.
Well, that'll be here before we know it,
Some,
won't it?
secret squirrel things. We can't talk about it.
Okay. Well, I can't talk about it because I don't know
You don't even know, do you? No. But yeah, so if you aren't already a member, it's That's Crafty Creatives Facebook group and lots of inspiration. We've also got a nice ATC group set up as well.
Okay.
Into
Nice.
ATCs, yeah.
Nice little community.
It is lovely. Very, very nice and kind and gentle. Right, so I'm just going to let that dry and I'll cut it out. And then I have already prepared, she says here, a DL card. So I had to ask Jill, well, what size is a DL? It's about 21 by 21. I folded it in half and I have cut out a little aperture, which is about 2 inches from 3 sides and then 4 inches
Okay.
from the bottom. I think, no, 2 centimetres.
I was going to say, is it
That'd be 2 inches,
centimetres?
because that would be huge.
It would.
Okay, and then I've also got some black card that Hayley stole off me
Sorry,
earlier.
have I made it get
No,
messy?
no, it's fine, don't you worry. So I'm just going to draw around it with my pencil. I'm forever losing pencils. I'm absolutely hopeless.
Well, that reminds me, I've got to go and pick up an order because there was a pen pot in it that I ordered.
A what?
You know, like the deflecto things to put your
Oh,
pens in. I've
okay.
ordered one of those.
Well, you best go and do it.
It'll be in the cupboard, and I forgot all about it.
Well, you best go and get it. There we go. So I've just cut a piece of black card that's slightly smaller, and then that will be then glued in with my multi-purpose adhesive.
Does exactly what it says on the label.
Absolutely. So just a little bit of that round there.
Oh, that little message come through. Who's messaging us?
Who's messaging?
Who's been messaging?
Oh, Anne, lovely Anne.
Oh,
I think
Anne
Anne's
from
my-
Morecambe. Is that
Anne's my
Morecambe her name,
neighbour.
or is that where she's from?
She's from Morecambe.
She is from Morecambe. I wasn't sure. She might have been Anne Morecambe.
No, but she's my lovely neighbour.
Lovely area, Morecambe. I do like
She's she works with my mum, and my mum goes to like a lady, not like just a lady group, a group for adults,
Yeah.
like a feel-good group on a Wednesday. So she does like wood whittling and all sorts of things. And then on a Friday, she does adult theatre.
Oh, is she a bit of a thespian?
My mum, she's brilliant, honestly. She is brilliant, and I'm not going to give her age away, but let's just say she's a mature lady.
Oh, good for her.
But blooming heck, she's going to play the wicked stepmother.
Oh, fabulous. I imagine that'd be a fabulous thing, because it's like totally out of character. Because she's not, she's going to be a lovely person.
Yes, she's not.
So,
yes,
yeah, it'd be nice to be
totally.
wicked for a while,
Absolutely.
wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, she loves it. Oh, yeah, they give them like little props, little hats and that, and she just gets so stuck in. But yeah, so Anne is our beautiful, lovely neighbour. So, well, I hope it's Anne, but if it's not Anne from our neighbour, hello, Anne.
There might be more
the
than
other
one
Anne
Anne
in Morecambe, yeah.
Either way, thank you for
Either
your
way.
message as well.
Yeah, so hello, Mum. She couldn't watch my 2 o'clock show because she was at theatre group. Which is fine.
She was
I don't-
practising being
I don't
wicked.
mind, yes. Oh, no, she isn't.
So is this something that they put on a little show for the public, or is it kind of like...
Yes, yes, they do. Yes, they do. They did one in the summer all about Morecambe Bay.
Oh.
So they involved the kids groups as well, the kids theatre groups.
Oh,
But they did all about like the tradition of cockle picking and stuff. So
See,
it
that's
was
lovely, because that's the stuff that needs to be kind of passed on down generations,
absolutely,
isn't it?
absolutely, yeah. So, oh no, she was in her element.
Oh,
she was in her element.
Lovely when you get the different generations mixing together as well, because everybody learns
so
something.
that's my little candle.
Lovely.
And I'm going to 3D it somehow, but I don't know what I've done with my foam pads, but there is not a problem.
Okay.
Because I have got, you know, my little MDF bits and pieces.
Now you always hang on to these, don't you? Because
Well,
they're useful bits. To
yeah, you have to. So on these are the sheets of your tags.
Yes.
So they will break
the
up
bits that
like
are
that.
left.
Yep. So what I'm going to do?
Yeah, don't use the main tag.
Yeah,
'cause
don't.
That's a project.
No, don't cut that up. Don't be being wasteful that way. However, this little bit can be layered up on the back of this, and it will stick with
Just use your multi-purpose again.
Just stick your glue on it. Yeah, stick that on. Let's cut that tail end off.
Incidentally, if you've not shopped for the glue before, well, I better give you the
Why
details, because
not?
once you've used it, you will not be using anything else.
Yeah, it usually comes as a twin pack, the glue.
Well, do you know
yeah.
what? That's exactly what we've got. We've got a big one and a little one coming together. You've got your 125mm and your 30mm. 2 different sizes, one to use and one to take with you somewhere maybe. So just £12.25. Absolute bargain. And it does what it says on the label. Use it for multi-purposes.
So I'm layering a couple of layers of this MDF. So it is so useful, especially for things like your shadow boxes, you know, to layer up your elements.
So all those different areas of craft, when you need adhesive, you don't necessarily want to be looking for a wood glue.
No, this will work.
Paper
Yeah,
glue.
this will work. So at the minute, that's just going to go there.
Lovely.
So that's my little window, and it looks all right, but it's not great yet.
Okay.
However, we're going to go in now with some of our... What we've got is our little pearl drops, yeah. So what I'm going to do is come in just with some of the silver, and I'm just going to go over some of these elements.
Okay, clever.
Yeah, just to make up.
So that's going to stay dimensional.
So that will stay dimensional now. So I'm just using the stamp as a guide, just so I can add some of these bits onto this. So I've got
very
some
directional,
beautiful.
can't you, with that nozzle?
Absolutely, absolutely. Yep, and then I'm going to come in with this transparent for my drops.
So that kind of like the dripping wax.
So absolutely it looks like dripping
That is
wax.
brilliant.
That, yep. So that's going to be round there, and then I'm going to come in with some of the blue.
Oh, okay. Oh, jumpy blue. Thank goodness the lid was on.
Oh, so look how beautiful.
That's a gorgeous
That blue. It is
yeah.
a beautiful blue.
It's on the black cardstock, you don't realise
You
brightness,
can't really
yeah.
see, can you? So obviously, you know, take a bit more time than I'm doing, but I'm literally just going to fill up some of that space. I'm going to go in with some of the
texture
red
as well, aren't you?
Absolutely. So I've got some poinsettia leaves in the background. So a little bit more around there, just to add a little bit of Christmas festive spirit.
Lovely.
Yep. And then I'm going in with some of this metallic ice blue. And what I'm going to, look at the creaminess on that. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's almost like a pearl finish with it as well.
Beautiful. So I've got a little dabby tool here.
Okay.
Yep, and then that is going to be popped in. Just use a spare bit of card first, just to make sure I've not overdaubed it. And then this is going to be little
that's nice.
snowdrops.
Little smattering.
In the background. So you can go as festive and as many as you want. But once that dries, it will dry with a beautiful metallic sheen. And then what I'm going to do is very carefully go around the edge of this with my pearl, liquid pearls.
Okay.
Just to finish that border off.
That's a lovely technique, very achievable as well.
How lovely is that?
That's
so
gorgeous,
a nice, you know, a really quick card, and then you choose a colour, Hayley, to go around the edge, and I'll see if I can actually. I
kind of like the idea of the red to kind of enhance the kind of the berries.
The berries.
You've got there,
I've just going to got the transparent, just to go over that flame there, just to give it a little bit more of a 3D element, and then red.
Yeah, I like the idea of red because it's. I mean, the orange would go as well because of the flame.
Yeah,
so,
but let's go in.
Okay.
So I'm doing a blob and a swirl.
Okay, that's clever.
So a bit like your cake decorating.
I was just going to say, do you decorate cakes?
No. No, my sister does. My sister's brilliant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she did our wedding cake.
Oh, lovely.
We had a dragon and then a tiered one with red roses and yellow daffodils because Steve's Welsh.
Oh, lovely.
But yeah, she did a nice dragon one. But
very creative.
Yeah,
family
she's
with
good.
Your,
yeah, I've
your
not.
Mum and her acting.
I'm too dobby. I've got cabbages for hands really. So
I'm a bit
I am a bit clumsy, I have to say. That's why I tend to do swirly lines rather than straight.
It works.
But it just works, doesn't it?
I love it.
But again, you know, I'd probably do it while it was before you put your candle on. But as everything,
well, we don't always do it in a
that
logical
way,
order,
do we? But there we go. What a lovely card. And then, just as an insert, I've just cut another piece that's slightly smaller that will just stick inside, so you can still write your little greeting.
That's lovely.
But how beautiful is that?
I love that. That's fabulous.
Do you love it?
I enjoyed that.
Good, I'm glad.
I enjoyed that coming together.
I am so pleased.
Now, I've got a question for you, though, because we've got two different tubs of texture paste.
Yes.
And we were talking about the fine detail one, because we saw Deirdre messaged in earlier on saying that she loved the lantern, and, of course, we used the fine on a wee. I didn't, but, yeah. The fine was used to create that lovely kind of snowy finish. But then we've got another tub. So the difference between the two.
So this is your normal texture paste. So I'll get my palette knife.
Okay.
And this is more like a thick
It's like a cream isn't it?
cheese
Yeah,
effect,
yeah.
but again, do not eat it. But this is really great for your stencils, to brush through your stencils.
So this one's a smoother
So this is a
finish.
smoother finish. Again, it gives you texture, it gives you a bit of height, however thick you do it. But if I just put a little bit on here, let's get this piece of dirty black card that Hayley dirtied for me. I'm not naming names.
Feeling guilty
But
now.
Hayley's very dirty.
Absolutely.
But you can sort of do that. Is it like an impasto? You know that?
Oh, I don't know. That sounds very
Oh, well, you know where you do your layered flowers, so you can actually create 3D flowers with it as well.
Okay.
So it stays raised as you want it to.
Clever.
So you
okay.
can use it for that textured, especially if you are into your mixed media.
Yeah.
But if you're smoothing it through a texture, through a stencil, it's smooth.
It goes smooth
it's
as you
smooth
want it
as
to,
you want
yeah.
it. Yeah. So that's
keeps the
so that's
peaks if
the
you want it
so
to
that's
as well.
the difference, and you can heat it with a heat gun. But like I said, you can actually colour that. So let's get.
So if you wanted to make it, oh, I don't know, it could be almost like earth or grass or something like that. You would change it with the paint.
However, yeah, I would use this though for grass, because or moss. You want this sort of.
So you want the texture.
You want this sort
so
of.
use the fine
the
for
fine
that.
for that. So I'll show you the difference. I'll just dry them off and use a bit of colour, because it's important, because people want to know what they can do with
Well, I
it,
love
just
this
so
education,
so rather than one technique.
The two pots are the same size, so and they look similar because the kind of nature of that's Crafty products. They've got a very similar look. Obviously, you've got your difference with regards to the layer. So the fine one, that's that one. The other one that you've got is that one.
Yeah.
So if you want that kind of more of a texture, more of a gritty nature, then that's the one to go for. If you want something a little smoother, then it's that one. Would it be easier if I did that? There you go. So yeah, two different pots, good sizes, little goes a long way, and both a brilliant value for money at £10.99. Do check out the That's Crafty range of mediums, because there's some fabulous. The crackle paste is one of my favourites.
Oh,
I
I
have to say,
know.
always raving
So
about it.
do watch next Wednesday morning at 11 o'clock on That's Crafty Creatives, because I am doing various things with crackle paste.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's the fine. It's
dry now?
It's surface dry.
Okay.
It's surface dry, but if you squash it,
Yes.
so don't
Be gentle.
with it and let it dry properly. Do give it a bit of time. It doesn't take long, but I'm impatient, so I like to dry the surface and get on with my project and then put it to one side. So this is like your grass effect and your moss.
So if you were doing a springtime countdown.
Yeah. So I did use it for the autumn one, but certainly for any of your like spring and summer with your little bunny rabbits and Easter projects.
Yeah, nice.
Again, go in with your chocolate brown, because that has to be used in every project that you ever do, ever.
That's Crafty law.
No, it is the law. So if you go in with a little bit of that, you've even got a bit more texture going on.
It's like the earth in there,
Yeah, so that's the difference between that and then with this smooth, just the normal texture paste that says texture paste. I'm going to go in with some of this purple. And obviously that then.
So now you could get
colour
creative with your
in.
blending to
Yeah,
get the petals.
yeah, and because I've got a bit of white, because it dries white, it doesn't dry transparent.
Okay.
So you can leave little bits showing, you can dry brush over it with a different colour. And by dry brush, I mean taking much of the brush strokes, so that it's almost a dry brush of paint.
Yeah.
And then you've got a thinner layer that's going over the top.
Yes, yeah.
And it looks good for distressing things. Because obviously sometimes with your distress oxides or your dress ink, they're not permanent, whereas an acrylic paint, it's
That's
permanent.
a really good point. Yeah.
So for a lot of the projects now, especially if you want it as a permanent piece, because I make a lot of journals, I use my VersaFine Claire as a distress ink now.
Got you.
Just because I know it's going to be a permanent, but for cards and that is perfect.
Love it, thank you.
So can you see now the
Yes,
texture
yeah.
of that? Obviously go back in with a little bit of the brown just to create some of your little petals and
kind of the raised
the little
and lower
raised
bits,
lower
yeah.
bits in there. Yep.
Brilliant.
So you could cut that out and then just have that as a flower on a card.
Nice idea.
Yeah.
Love it, thank you. Thank you for explaining those two. I've got more explaining from you for the gesso as well, so I'm going to bring the gesso in. Because the gesso we've not spoken of, and...
the black and white, your pairing of
brilliant.
those, yeah. So what I tend to do with all of my MDF pieces, because they tend to come on a board like that.
Okay, so these are the tags.
These are the tags, and especially the tags, because some of them have got individual items to them. So, you know, some of the trees, they're in 3 different parts. What I tend to do is just gesso over the whole board in either white or black, depending on what effect I want.
Okay.
It will slot back in, I promise you. Just to give it a surface layer, and then it means that it's like one of that, do you remember that little girl on that video that kept picking up Easter eggs and then dropping them at the same time? So it just goes over really quickly as a surface. So I'll get mine out there.
Okay.
And it's a white.
Right.
I know it looks yellow on my tin, but I think it's been sunbound.
You can see the yellow inside, so you're going to get yellow and black.
Yeah, so you can just go over the top of it and it will dry with a white, but it will dry so you can still see the outline, and it just gives a nice grabbing layer of paint.
Lovely and smooth.
Yeah, absolutely. Dries really quickly. So what I'm going to do is the white one first and then the black one, and I'll show you the 2 different techniques.
Wonderful, thank you.
For the dry brush as well.
And it's nice as well, because if you've got an MDF that's got a colour to it, but you want to kind of use those bright, maybe you're going to be using something that's got more of a translucent nature to it.
Yeah.
You'll still pick up that
It grabs
kind
it.
of craft card look,
Yeah,
won't
it
you?
grabs it.
So the gesso will stop that happening.
Yeah, so what I've got there is just those 2 layers, and this is actually can be worked as my last demo, because I was going to do these trees anyway. So
oh, okay.
It's perfect timing.
Absolutely, it's all come
perfect
together.
timing. So this is just slightly different. So for my other samples that I did them very clean looking, whereas these you can go a bit more to town with them.
Shall I show you some of the
samples?
Show you
Yeah.
the boards just while Liz is doing that drying off. These are fabulous. Don't forget, you're actually going to get 16 of these. 16 different tags, and it's lovely because you've kind of got different elements. You've got the base tag, but then you've got the really interesting elements of how the trees are coming together on these. So yeah, all of these are in that big bundle, the details of which we've been telling you about, but you can shop for them by themselves as well if you're wanting to. So all 16 of those are part of a bundle in their own right.
Okay, so I've got the gold metallic, and I'm just going to get one of my round brushes. And you need to make sure that it's really properly dry for this technique.
Okay.
So this is your dry brush technique. And have a little scrap of paper at the side of you. And I'm going to knock a lot of that gold. So I'm just having a little layer there that's more diluted than it is on the pot there. And I'm just lightly...
Oh, okay.
Really lightly brushing over the top.
In the same direction?
In the same direction. Well, it doesn't, as long as you're up and down, it doesn't really matter. But very light, very, very light, Hayley. You're not doing very big
tickling
dabbing.
the surface.
Tickling the surface. So, let me push these 2 out now. And the thing with dry brushing, the thing with dry brushing, you think you've not put anything on it, but you actually have, and you can keep going back over. So that's the gold. You can, once it's drying, it doesn't take too long to dry because it's a very, very thin coat. You can literally go back over.
Shows off that metallic.
And it shows off that metallic, yeah. So I usually do 2 or 3 layers of dry brushing, and it gives that sort of almost like a rusted effect or bronzed effect. I mean, there is the bronze there as well. But you can still see the outline of that little spine in the tree. And then just around the edges really quickly.
Oh, these would be fabulous as gift tags.
Absolutely. Because you get 16 in the pot, in the set, 4 lots of 4. They're just brilliant. They're just lovely to have as a, if you've bought somebody a, fairly cheapish present, like I say, these like Secret Santas at work and that, where you might have a £10 limit.
Yeah.
you know, one of these with it, it makes it feel like a more expensive present.
And you could actually make these almost into personalised things without, you could put the tree on one side and
Absolutely.
then paint somebody's name on the other side
absolutely.
or something.
So I've got really rough around the edges, but I will tidy that up. So just a little bit of that gold around the edges, just to pick up the gold from the middle of the tree, and then a little bit of glue on the back.
Stick it all together, again, multi-purpose.
And then there is an outline. I can see, you might not be able to see it, but there is the outline of the tree on the base layer.
So just for positioning.
And then that just goes over the top.
That looks fabulous.
Like that, and then you can just colour, there's a little stem at the bottom that you can colour in, and then that just pokes out.
Love it.
But how lovely and
That is
effective,
fabulous.
just with a little bit of dry brushing and just the gesso in the back. So you've still got that black coming through on the gold.
I used to have a friend who, rather than making Christmas cards for her niece to do, she'd make a Christmas decoration and put the year on the back of them. So every year they had a brand new decoration from us.
That's a nice idea.
So there you go. Another use for those tags, not necessarily just using them, the tags, but the way that most of you have been shopping for those tags and also the fabulous Advent calendar is courtesy of that big bundle that we're sharing with you. So I'm going to bring the details back up on the screen, but they're already there, with your three-way split. So if you do want to shop for this one and spread the cost, then you can do. No interest, no charges. Just tick the box as you're checking your basket out. £28.33 will be your split pay payment. Post and packing will be added on at the end of the day if you've not already shopped with us already. If you have, then you don't have to worry because that's already been taken care of. Details on your screen if you fancy shopping for that particular one. And I have to say, I've had a lovely, lovely time.
It's been
again,
lovely.
Liz.
I know,
I've
thank
learned
you.
so
I know,
much.
it's been a really nice show.
Proper little education.
Well, I know, I like, you know, because obviously people do invest in, you know, paints and things, and it's how to use them.
Absolutely.
You know, because they are investing in these and the things that will last for a long time. So that's just that silver, that ice blue, just on that gessoed background.
Love it, just placed there. Perfect.
That has got, look at that shimmer now.
That is gorgeous. Not pretty.
Lovely, lovely,
Thank
lovely.
you, my lovely.
Thank you, my darling.
I will see you in a little wee while. Do we know the exact date that you're back again?
It's the 30th.
The 30th.
Yes, the last date in November.
Before we drop off into December.
Absolutely.
Love it.
Already?
I know, don't. So put a little ring around that on your calendar. You could even count down to it, couldn't you? I will see you the other side of the break. Lovely Craig is back again, and it's bargains galore. So make sure you grab yourself a brew, and I'll see you in 2.
Thank you.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome. Oh, I'm looking forward to this hour.
So am I.
I've already got my eye on those gift bags that we've
Have
got
you already
coming
got
up
your
later
eye on them?
They're absolutely perfect. To be honest, though, you don't have to look far to get a bargain in
No,
this
you
hour.
certainly don't. No, got a great array. Do you know what's lovely as well is the fact sometimes, certainly with buy one get one free shows that we do from Crafters Companion, great buy one get one frees, but you buy a pad and you get a tape runner, or you buy this and you get low tack tape, which is great. That is brilliant. But today we've got buy a craft box and you're getting tri-blends for free.
Ooh.
Or buy create a card for Christmas this year and you're getting another one for free as well. So really nice, substantial, meaty buy one get one frees.
My kind of shopping.
We're going to do a few first and then you're going to chuck me to the other side.
Absolutely.
And we're going to start running stuff through and we'll do some demos and get cutting and
I love it.
colouring.
The key thing is, though, because we've got fabulous deals for you, jump ahead. We might not have those drop prices straight away when you're shopping for them on the website, but don't forget, here at Hobbymaker, what happens is, if you shop for something that price drops down, that price for you will be the same as everybody else. It doesn't matter if you checked out in the next 2 minutes or whether you leave it for 35 minutes. Leaving it for 35 minutes could mean that you miss out, though, because the stock that we've got is it. So you have to be quick with some of those deals as well.
Absolutely.
So what we got?
Now, this one here, Hayley, is the beautiful Winter Wishes collection. Now, earlier on, we had the launch of our Perfect Harmony, which was all about music and it was all about the vintage feel of music. This one here, it is, well, I say Christmas. A lot of it you can use for the winter season that you've got. Now, you've got over 85 elements, including as well a QR code. Now, I've got boards here, but what you are going to get, Hayley, is you've got a little card, and then on the back, underneath my finger, there's a QR code. Zap that with your camera app. That'll take you to our YouTube channel, Crafters Companion YouTube channel, and you've got 4 tutorials with myself, and we make 4 different cards in real time, from beginning to end,
so
using this collection.
You could literally just dip into that
Absolutely.
box and, oh, I love that idea.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
So before we show you everything, what we're also giving you for free, Hayley, is our tri-blends. If you know me, you know my absolute favourite are the tri-blends. I absolutely love and adore these ones. So these are your 6 pens, but you've got light, medium and dark all in the 1 pen.
That is, so like 18 pens in one
That's
box.
it. If you want to use them as key colours, individual colours, you can absolutely do that. So you're getting that for free, but this is everything that you're getting within that Winter Wishes.
So these are within the box?
This is all within the box.
Love it.
So you're stamping your dies with your lanterns. You're then going to be getting Snow Much Fun. That's what that one's called.
I love those
with the
mittens.
sleigh and the mittens. You've got Stay Cozy with those little sentiments.
I love that.
So stamp and then die. So comfy and cozy. And then let's get cozy, warm and cozy. And then you've got a few other ones as well. But then this is where you're going to start to be able to use these out with Christmas and winter. And I'm going to pause just there. Because, are you ready for that one?
There you go. Beep, beep, beep. Now, don't go rushing off thinking, oh, the microwave's gone off, because I know some of you new viewers have done that. Look at the price, £34.99. They're dropping down from £69.98. Everybody's taking advantage of that lowest price now. This is the way that the show is going to be, because that's pretty much a half price saving.
Pretty much, isn't it? Yeah, and you've got your tri-blends as well on top of that.
That's true, yeah.
You've then got your trees there with the embossing detail. You've then got your Home for Christmas die.
Love that.
Isn't that a fun one? Because this is when you're going to come along with things such as your pumpkins, or maybe the trees that we've shown you. Or, of course, you can just use that for, you know, Easter time, put your Easter eggs. Big, have fun there with those Easter eggs on the back of the van there. But you've got your stamp and your die as well. The wheelbarrow.
Wheelbarrow's useful. Springtime cards, fill it with all sorts of flowers and things, yeah.
And then talking about useful, we've got our plaid embossing folder, 2D, 4x6.
Nice.
So useful. You've got your cosy jumper.
I love that.
For
It's
that
like
stencil.
knitted texture.
Isn't it fab, isn't
Love
it? Yeah,
it.
4x6. We've then got another one where we've got that woodwork.
Very useful.
So see how, of course, you've then got your different stencils there, but both of them using them without or out with the winter time.
And of course, not just for putting your paints through, put them through die cutting machine and
Exactly, and
get that
get
emboss
that nice
finish.
emboss
What's
effect.
next?
We've then got all of these. So we're giving you all of these sentiments. You're getting that floral in the corner. You've got your stag or your deer there. You've got the little cup with the hot chocolate cream,
Love
gingerbread
that
man.
corner, that
All
corner
that.
stamp,
Nice
beautiful.
flourish there with the holly sprigs, isn't it? And then if that wasn't enough, we're then giving you the fireplace.
I love this
Everything
fireplace.
is there. You've got the stamps, you've got the die. And I'm saying that as if within the tone of my voice, Hayley, that's it. Because it's not.
Okay.
You've got 24 double-sided pattern papers.
Wow.
And then you've got 18 of your linen cardstock.
Gorgeous.
How beautiful are these? Look at that with the woodwork, the snowfall, but then on the opposite side, you've got that feature.
Lovely.
Many will be familiar with the double-sided, so you've got that lovely design, but the design way in the background, Hayley, is what is then featured on that
clever.
opposite
Yeah.
side.
Stripped back.
So
like
you've
it.
got your plaids in there. If you just want the plaid without the design, you've got that on the opposite side. You've got your poinsettias in there. Your berries are in there as well. All completely new paper images. You'll have not seen these in any form within any of our bigger paper pads. So they're all uncoated as well. So rip, tear.
Oh, I love
and then
this.
look at your green, your oranges. I mean, look at that. Look at the reds, the deep reds that you've got. So you've got 24 of your 8x8 pattern papers. You've got 12 designs, 2 of each, and then the linen cardstock, the 3 colours within all of that.
Everything that Craig has just showed you is what you would normally get within that box. But don't forget, this is a bumper bundle where you're going to get those tri-blend pens in there as well. You're not paying for those at all. You are getting those for free. 18 different colours in there. Wonderful if you want to use them together, but equally so, they're a lovely range that you could use them independently as well. Love the greys that you've got in there. Brilliant for shadows and things like that. So yeah, if you like the idea of that one, just £34.99. And if you like the idea of it, you can be in very good company, because lots of you have been shopping for that one already, and some lovely examples of how you can put it all together.
Because you can start to set that scene, you can start to build your scene within these ones here, whether it comes to the fireplace and then creating things such as your easels. You can absolutely do that. Everything there, other than the white card there, you're going to be able to create. Usually I would say you have to add your own colour.
Yeah.
The colours used, you can be using the colours within the tri-blends, but then maybe you want to do the inking of the vans, the lorries, do all your different concepts, your Z folds in there. But this one here, this is one you'll make within the tutorial with myself on that QR code. You can see your aperture that you've got here, and then you're going to be making that one as well.
Love it.
And in actual fact, that first one I showed you, Hayley, that one as well. So that's 3 of 4. That one, and then that one. That's
the
3 of the 4 tutorials included as well.
You'd pay more than $34.99 to go for 4 different classes, wouldn't you, if you a workshop? And then quite often you'd be kind of using the elements, but then you've got to leave them behind because they're kind of from the classroom. They're not yours to keep. With this, it's like you've got those 4 tutorials, they're 4 classes, and you're getting to keep the kit as well for just $34.99. Brilliant value for money. So that's the first of our deals to share with you. Now we've got another deal for you, and I know how you guys love your creator card dies.
So do I. Do you know something? Let's just tease you for a second. Let's show you some finished samples as to what you can do. So these are big substantial dies, 6.7 Hayley by 4.7 in size. But create a card means you can cut in or cut out.
Clever.
So you've got that gorgeous lady butterfly, but you can then start to then add in that depth, that dimension, start to colour. What about the box lids in there? Think of all the inks that you've got, are new inks over birthday, but then look at the bumblebee.
Oh, wow, look at that.
You've got the bumblebee as well, in with the glitter card, do your inky backgrounds, your pattern papers into the back if you want to, or why not go all out and go for a pink bumblebee.
Why be just like a regular bumblebee when you can be different?
And that is done from these two here. You've got the bumblebee and then you've got the butterfly, but 2 dies in each, because this is where you cut in or cut out. If you're not familiar with them, then if you use both dies together then, Hayley, that is when you are going to, in actual fact, I'm going to show you this one here.
Okay.
See that full black outline with the bumblebee? That's using the 2 dies together.
Right.
But if you were to use, I know I've shown you the butterfly. Let's show you the butterfly.
Oh my goodness, it's gone crazy. That fabulous set that you've got there has just dropped down to $16.99. So it's kind of buy one and then you get one free. In fact, if you wanted to go to, well, there you go, check out this website. You might have heard of them. Have a little look on there, 5x7 dies, $16.99. And you're going to get that one bumblebee. Shop with us here today, for that same price, you're going to get the butterfly as well.
They're a beautiful one to do things such as paper piecing or do your inky background, cut it within black cardstock and then just layer it on. This is one we'll try and have a little bit of a play with just shortly as well. Big, sizable dies and you're getting them both.
Absolute bargain there. So 10 minutes in, lots of you shopping for those. Don't forget, keep checking your baskets out, incidentally. We're going to be having a look at some more bundles in just a few moments. But because we don't have huge, bountiful supplies of some of these, check your basket out after each one of those deals that you've chosen to shop for. The reason being, if you leave it to the end of the hour till we've shown you everything, you might find that some of those early ones have sold out and you haven't been able to get hold of them. And I don't like it when we get disappointed crafters joining us. So there you go. And welcome to you brand new crafters choosing to shop with us during this hour as well. What's next?
Right, we've got our split dies.
Oh, okay, right.
So really, really different, really, really fun. It's entirely up to you, the actual space of the distance. So we've got the star. So these are 2 separate dies.
Okay.
But then what you have got is you've got lots of love or you're a star. So what you can then do is die cut them, stick them onto your card, and then you can stamp lots of love or you're a star. Or Hayley, it could be anything. Your own stamps, your own die cut sentiments.
Yeah, if you've got a computer, maybe you could type up your own little personalisation with that as well.
You know, maybe a date in there if you want to, someone's date, you can do that. And then you can still paper piece, you can do all your ink in, but then you're also going to be getting the love hearts. So, and this is a prime example here, just the way that they've been stuck onto the board. See the difference in depth between the two. It's because you're in control.
That's nice.
You can have it as close or as far apart as you want, and you're getting them both.
Is that the price for both of them? $9.99. Wow.
That's fab.
That is
fab.
Now, if you were to shop for these somewhere else, you'd be paying $9.99 for one of them. You wouldn't get both of them. So, I mean, that works out the equivalent of kind of like a $5 each, really, isn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
What a useful die set.
It's so useful. It's just filling that little space.
Brilliant
If you need
concept.
to fill it, then of course you can do. But then nothing's stopping you from using one part of the star die and start to create your own background if you want to.
Yeah.
You can absolutely do that. What I will just say, and this has been designed on purpose here, Hayley, hopefully this is going to make sense. If you die cut the top and the bottom and stick them together, they're not going to match. So you're not going to get a full star because you have to take into account that angle.
Isn't it?
So
Yes,
just in case you think, oh, I would get a full star, you won't, but still, you can put anything you want. It's entirely up to you what you want to pop in the middle.
I'm thinking if you've created a frame with this, maybe you've got your nesting dies and you created a frame, you could have one on one side of the frame, one on side of the other, and then kind of the frame sitting in the middle. Oh, what's going on here?
And then gone in there, and because you're in control of the actual thickness spacing, we've gone in with 2 of the stamps. within the middle, but
That's
then bringing in the easel as well.
Wedding invitation, that'd be perfect.
Isn't that good?
Wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Absolutely.
Or this is the one that would be good if you went in with maybe a date in there.
Yeah,
You know, type out,
absolutely,
print
yeah.
out a date, a wedding date, anniversary date, something along
Can
those
you
lines.
imagine using that as your theme for your wedding stationery, and you're doing like your place cards, your table settings, everything? Because if you've got any information, like a table number, you could actually have that between that separation. But you've paid the equivalent of a £5 for that die. Oh my goodness, you are creating some fabulous projects with these two dies alone. And you're only looking at £9.99. These are giftable prices as well, maybe Secret Santas and things like that. Can I give you a suggestion though? If you are thinking, I'm going to get a set of those for the Secret Santa that you're running in your craft club, you better get two, because when you see it, you won't want to part with it. So yeah, just a word of warning. Thank you for you guys as well, checking out your baskets. Lots of you adding goodies to your baskets. Don't forget, they're not yours till you do check that basket out. What we got next?
Right, so this was the one right at the start where I was saying Christmas Creator Card 2024. We only launched these
So these are new releases?
6 weeks, 8 weeks ago,
Wow,
maybe a little
okay.
bit longer.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just launched these ones this year. 4 dies in each. You've got your snowman scene, and then you've got over the rooftops that I absolutely love. So what you're going to get here, but then over the rooftop, so you've got your die. Now,
So this is all done with one die?
One die,
Okay.
yeah. In a creating card, like the butterflies, you'll have seen you got one outline die. These, Hayley, you actually get 2. So you've got that matting layer, or you've got the little hook there. So if you want to make it into a dimensional bauble and hang it, you can do that. So use the scene on its own into the cardstock, whatever size card it will cut out, or cut in. Use one of the oval dies, that's then going to cut it out, but then use that last oval die with a little hook. You can then start to have that
That's a
suspended
lovely
if you want
idea.
to.
Make some fabulous tags with that. £12.99. Not just for that one, because you're actually getting 2 within this set as well. My mind's gone into overdrive because I'm thinking about labels going on jars and little tea lights going in them and things like that.
Little tags for your presents, just right
Absolutely,
onto the
yeah.
back. Exactly the same concept. You've got your scene die, you've got your outer die, which will release it out. But because this is a circle, and actually it could go for that one as well with oval dies that you have, although I know a lot of oval dies are different shaped
They can have
ovals,
a slight shape,
can't
yeah.
they?
Circles are circles.
But your circles, so bring in your own nesting dies, change the actual width of that frame, but then using that back die and then having it so that you've got that kind of bauble suspending if you want to. Each of these have their own sentiment stamp as well. So that one's giving you Merry Christmas, and then the snowman is giving you festive fun as well. 2 scenes we use year in, year out, every single year.
And multiple layers there in loads of
Yeah.
different ways you're going to be able to work with them. Brilliant concept, fabulous value for money at £12.99. You're bagging a bargain in this one. Some of you are shopping for multiple, so I can imagine a few of these being gifted as well, which is a nice idea. But these are going to be perfect if you haven't even started your Christmas projects yet, because quickly and easily they're going to come together.
They really,
Love
really
that
are.
look.
It's really, really nice, that one, isn't it? Bringing in some faux snow, creating a shaker. That was actually one of the 12 by 12 pads we had in the last show. From that big bundle.
That's 5, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something along the lines quite similar as well. But then this one, it's not a
look at
bauble.
that.
It could be, but what this has been made into
Oh, a little easel.
is a little easel.
Oh, what a lovely
because you've got
idea.
the 2 dies that you could easily create that into a label.
Love it, absolutely love it. So there you go, £12.99. Now, if you're wondering about the paper pad, nearly got shoved out the way then. Give me a bit of warning. You can see the details have popped up on your screen, that side, should I say, with regards to those paper pads that we saw in the earlier hour. You actually got 156 sheets in there, and we do see Craig using it a lot in our last hour with him, which was the hour before last, wasn't it? Was it 5 o'clock?
Yes.
5 o'clock, there you go. But brilliant value for money. And you can shop for them for individuals, but to be honest, most of you are shopping for them as the big bundle. And that lovely little set that we just saw a few moments ago. What was the update? Sorry, Ellie. Over 20% of the stock. Wow. Very, very busy. So there we go. Now, can we just do one thing more before we get to the demo?
Ellie. Actually, do you know what? Yes, that's a really good idea.
Is it this one?
Because we had a big bundle that sold
that
out
this one?
yesterday, and we've managed to squeeze 2 of the 4 into this little bundle
Oh,
here.
well, over to you, because you know what you're talking about. But one thing I'm going to say, These are very thick envelopes.
Very, very thick that we've got here. So if you didn't see the show with these ones, what these are is these are giving you dies and embossing folders. So what you're going to do, Hayley, so this is one of them. So you're going to die cut the image. So you've got your bow, you've got your mistletoe there as well. And then you're going to die cut it out. And then you've got all of these images here. So you're going to lay it on the image. You're going to close the folder and then you're going to emboss that die cut.
Clever.
It looks phenomenal. It's as if it's been air dry clay. That's the look that you can get. Then, of course, you've got your snowflakes. You've got the lights as well. Now, you don't just need to do one at a time. I know it's harder to see, but you've got multiples of that depth with the emboss here. So you can do a load at once. Now, these are true to size 9x6. Not only that, look at that. $16.99 for both of them.
$16.99. This is a brilliant idea. And this is such a clever idea where you've got all of those different shapes as part of one embossing folder. Because if you had loads of little itty bitty ones, I'd lose half of them.
Yeah. The thing with these ones there is these are actually, believe it or not, these are actually deeper than 3D embossing folder.
Wow.
So if you're using our Gemini with a 3D embossing folder, you know you would use your base plate, you'd use your magnetic shim and your frosted shim.
Okay.
What you're going to do with these, base plate, frosted shim, that's it.
Oh, wow, okay.
Because they're even deeper with the depth of the emboss.
You've got to show these finished samples. I have to say, these are incredible. Beautiful idea. The depth that you've got for them. I mean, look at that gorgeous bow that's on the side there all year round. The detail that you're getting on the mistletoe as well, absolutely incredible. And putting them together as little wreaths as well. What a lovely idea.
Isn't it nice? Just
absolutely beautiful. And you can get really creative with these as well. So use a solid colour if you want to, but what about adding in those colours as well to get that wonderful effect? Now, these are flying out. I'm not surprised it's something that we've seen quite recently. And don't forget, because this is kind of the end of the stock that we've got with this one, you need to be quick with regards to this. I love a string of Christmas lights.
Great, isn't it?
Absolutely love it.
Really fun. You can extend them because they're all individual.
Right,
you've got about 5 lights on one strand, so then you can extend them.
We're looking at a region of 20% of the stock having gone. I say in the region of because before I even got to the end of that sentence, we were seeing more and more names popping up on the screen. So lots of you getting these into your basket. Thankfully, lots of you checking. Look at the colour combination there. Absolutely
it works well, doesn't it?
So yeah, keep checking those baskets out. Craig, I'm going to let you get ready
Brilliant,
for the demo.
thank you, Hayley.
Now, if you are shopping with us, I can't emphasise more how important it is for you to keep checking your baskets out. And can I say welcome as well? Lots of new crafters joining us here at Hobby Maker, making this show your first time to place your order. Couldn't be simpler. Loads of different ways you can shop with us. Got a telephone number on the screen, so if you're a little bit nervous about using the website, or sometimes it takes a while to get used to it. Oh, somebody's pulled the plug on me. Oh, we're back. So, yeah, if you prefer to speak to somebody, then do speak to them on that number. But do try out the website, because the website is a brilliant way for you to shop without getting caught up in those queues. And I have to say, over 30% of the stock of that deal has gone now. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those fabulous dimensional dies, because they are, you're going to be cutting and embossing, getting all that detail in there. Can I just mention to you, if you were to shop for just that one, on the Crafters Companion website, you'd be paying $6.99, which is brilliant. Sorry, $16.99, which is brilliant, except with us, you get both of them. So you buy one, you get one free. But you're not paying double the price, you are still only paying the price of one of those. So now it works at £8.49 each. A classic design that you will be using for many, many years to come, as long as you look after those elements. But Craig's going to be using them in his next demo. This is a bit of a treat, a sales show with some demos.
I know. I think it's always, do you know what? It's nice to grab yourself bargains as well. But as a crafter, like yourself as well, Hayley, we like to see things, either full demos or things being played with, or just to see how things are done.
Absolutely.
Now, what I do need to stress, unfortunately, these don't work within the MIDI.
Okay.
Because they're even deeper, Hayley, than your normal 3D embossing folder. So I'm going to do this for you just to show you, but because obviously a 3D folder, you don't need anything with the MIDI. Now, if I look at that,
So
it's
listen
not
to what the
going.
machine's telling
Listen
you.
to what the machine's doing. So these ones, although we say they're 3D, they're
Yeah.
even deeper than 3D. So they're not going to go through your MIDI.
Yeah.
The dies will.
Yeah.
The dies will, so if you want to use the dies. But let's go in some cardstock. Now I'm going to use some watercolour card. Now for anyone that's eagle-eyed thinking, Craig's using clear plates, I'm trying to use up my clear plates that I've got at home, Hayley, because I've still got loads from my original Gemini.
Fair
so
enough.
I just want to try and use them up because, of course, you can use them within your G2.
Love it.
I'm going to tape these down. So I'm going to go in with a little bit of mistletoe. Let's go in with one of the bows as
And would
well.
you tend to do them in this order, so die cut them before you're embossing them?
Absolutely, yeah. Because what will happen, Hayley, let's just run that one through there. If you were to go in, and if you were to put your piece of cardstock in your folder and emboss it first, it's going to look phenomenal, having all of those elements that are embossed. But then the minute that you put your die around it and run it through your die cutting machine, it's going to flatten a lot of the detail.
Of course, makes
So
sense when you think about it.
always
yeah.
do your die cutting first.
Okay.
These will also go through other branded machines, but please do double check the manufacturing guide or even drop them a message and just say, look, they're a little bit deeper than
Yeah.
3D folders.
Yeah.
What's the combination?
But always listen to what your machine's telling you. If it's not
100%.
allowing you to pass it through, don't force it through.
No, don't.
Actually, while I've got your attention, can I warn you that 50% of the stock has gone now?
Well done. The bundle of 4 we had yesterday, Hayley, sold out and there was still loads in baskets.
Wow.
So I think those that did miss out has managed to grab hold of them.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going in and I tend to just do a few at once, but look at these. You can do multiples at once. You
Nice
don't have
idea.
to just do one at a time. If you want, you can take, I just do a little bit of tape if you need it and just pop that over the top to hold it in.
Okay.
I don't tend to bother when it comes to the bows, Hayley, but when it comes to something like this, sometimes it could be a little bit delicate, certainly if you're doing a few of them. But if you then just carefully line that up, you can see there, it's just budged out.
So how do you know which way to put it? Because there's been the 2 different sides that you've got. Because if you want it coming in like an embossed or a debossed, how do you get it the right way around?
So the way, and this kind of for me is standard with all folders, Hayley, is I just run my hand over it, and where we've got the raised detail, so this side here is facing upwards. That's the way that I like to go.
Right.
If you do prefer to do it the other way, I mean, if I was to turn that one around, so this is all the indent detail that they've got. If I was to sit that there, you can do it, but it's for me personally, it's a little bit loose.
It looks a bit slidey,
It's
yeah.
a little bit slidey, so
Okay.
therefore I like to go onto the raised side, but try it.
It's kind of got those grippy bits, hasn't it?
It does, yeah. I know I've got that little bit of tape there, but
Yeah.
you've just got a little bit more
And I
of a
suppose
grip.
because you're using a white cardstock, it doesn't really matter. It's only if you were using something that was a pattern paper that you want it to be going in the right direction anyway.
Exactly.
Incidentally now, folks, we're looking at 60% of the stock having gone. This could potentially be one of our first sellouts in this hour, so do keep checking those baskets out.
Now you can see from up above as well, that's perfectly in position. We've got nothing that's moved out of line. It's very forgiving though, so if it does move or budge slightly, don't worry. But with your Gemini, your electric die cut machines, this is your base plate. Pop your folder in, and then we're going to go with the frosted shim only.
Okay.
We're just going to then align that one up. So if you've got your original Gemini, if you've got your Gemini Junior, or you've got your G2, then great, that's going to work for all of them. But then if we move that out the way here, lift this one up.
Oh, wow.
This is where it's, for me, it's like air dry clay.
That is
that look
beautiful
that you've
finish.
got from
Wow.
the emboss. So you've got that perfect die cut. If I go that way.
That's a perfect description, air dry clay.
Yes.
It looks like it's an embellishment that you've bought.
That's it, isn't it? So you've got that incredible roundness, you've got the detail within the middle, but then if I come along and take the mistletoe off, you could be a lot careful than me, but if we just prise that one off, take that one off here, and then we can then show you how you've got the roundness. So if I do that again that way
All
here.
the detail, the inner detail has all been captured perfectly.
Isn't that fab? And then can I just show you one other thing
Yeah,
with
please
these?
do.
Because we'll have a look at them just shortly. But if I bring in the dual colour aqua pencils that we've got on the show,
Ooh.
and then these are, although we say within these ones you've got 12 aqua pencils, it's actually 24 because they're double-ended with different colours.
Okay.
Now these, Hayley, I have cut out in, I've gone in with the watercolour card. So I'm going to set that one out the way. I'm going to then move, that's going with this one. And then I'm going to go into the nooks and crannies. So I'm using the guides in the centre here. This is our aqua pencil, so I can just start to do
Now,
a
the
little
aqua
bit of
pencils, we've
shade.
not given you that deal yet, but I have got them here. So, yeah, we might have a quick look at those because you will want these alongside. So this is a brilliant deal. So you've got both of the sets. As Craig quite rightly said, you've got 2 colours in each one of those pencils. So rather than having 12 in this one, you've got 24 colours. This one, you've actually got 13, which I'm not quite sure what that's all about. Does it say 13 on there? Is there a blender in that? I don't know, actually.
So the colour blend pencils?
Yes. Is that because that what the extra one is? There's a blender in there.
No, it just so happens that you've got actually a twig as to what you were saying there then, Hayley. Yeah, let's bring in.
Oh, I don't know, no. Details are on your screen, incidentally. Lots of you shop for these already, but we are going to reveal that price in just a few moments to you. So sorry, I jumped in a little bit there, didn't I? Because Craig was using them. Usually you're looking at £29.98. If you were shopping for these ones, we're actually looking at £14.99, which is brilliant when you consider all of those gorgeous colours you are getting in there. So yeah, very popular item. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, then the details are on your screen. Sorry, Craig, it's just that you were using them. So
yeah,
I thought I'd mention them.
that's absolutely fine. So yeah, the dual colour pencils, yeah, you've got 13 of them, but they're dual nibbed, so you've got your double colours.
Oh, I see.
26.
Oh, yes, of course. There's me thinking that, yeah, it had to be an even number, but it doesn't.
And then, I know that's what threw me as well. I was like, oh, no, it's fine, yeah, it's fine. And then the aqua pencils, 12 pencils, double-ended, so you've got your 24. So the aqua pencils, I've gone in with the elderberry, and then I'm just going in with my water here. So it's just a water and a paintbrush. And then what we can do is we can then start to pull that colour out. We can start to blend that by making it lighter. And then as that starts to dry off, if we want it to come back and add a little bit more depth, we can absolutely do that. Or the alternative thing that you can do is what I'll show you in a moment. Let's just start to pull that down here. So we're getting that shade. If I bring it back in and go into this one that I've missed, and I can just come down the side, and I can start to then pull and blend that colour out. But at the moment, because it's still quite a fair bit wet, Hayley, what I can do, so this is just another bit of card, what I can do is just do a little bit
That creamy
of a
colour.
colour and then use it as like my own palette. And I can go back in and add a lot more depth colour.
You know what? I've just been figuring it out. We've got 13 in one set. We've got 12 in another. So 13 plus 12, that's going to work out at, where am I, 10, 20, 25. Double up because you've got 2 colours there. You have got the equivalent of 50 colours, 50 colours for $14.99.
Brilliant, isn't it? And you can do things such as these. So either your stamped images, you just see me just then finishing off here by blending them in, pull these ones down, and then we can go and add. And then you know what you can also do, and Ellie's just said it in her ear, which is absolutely so true. I'm just going to stick with that same pencil that I used there, Hayley, but on the other side, if I go in with the iris,
gorgeous
and do
colour.
the same here, pick that up, using it as my own little palette, and then we can start to mix and blend our own colours as well.
Colours now.
So we are now making our own colours as well. Just adding that depth, adding that shade.
Oh, these are flying out.
Add that in, down into here.
Cute. I mean, a brilliant way of getting into watercolour pencils, but what a fabulous kind of travel pack to take with you as well.
Isn't it?
Knowing
Yeah.
you've got 50 colours there at your disposal. £14.99 works out just 29 pence per colour with regards to these, but just so easy to take with you, whether you keep them in the boxes or pop them into a little pencil case. What was the update, sorry? 10% of the stock is gone. We've got good stocks of these, to be fair, so it is good that you are taking advantage of those, and we're not looking at a very vulnerable point at the moment, but they will go, I am sure. You're looking at buying one, getting one free.
And then starting to then do all your own blend, all your own shade. Of course, yes, you can start to use them with all your stamps.
Lovely.
But look at that, Hayley. One cut, one emboss, and then just start to do a little bit of a blend when it comes to, of course, the pencils.
Loads of you adding these to your basket now. If you're all checking your baskets out, double that quantity that I just warned you about will have sold. So you're looking at 20% of the stock having gone now. Once you kind of get the grasp of the deal that we've got and what phenomenal value for it is, that so many of you come in and get involved with it, including brand new crafters as well. Lots of familiar names. And don't forget, this could be a Christmas gift. I mean, you think about, I used to love getting a colouring book as a child at Christmas. And quite often it'd come with a pack of felt tip pens. You know, like the big, huge packs of felt tip pens. That as soon as you cuddled in a leaf, that was it. There was no colour left in it. These are kind of, I'm not going to call them professional grade pencils, but I suppose graphic artists could use them.
Oh,
but they're not kind of like your cheap and nasty pencils.
Not
if
at
you know
all,
what
no.
I mean.
Yeah, you're not going to get all that scratch mark and that as
and
well.
there was no kind of shedding as you were
Nothing
working
like
with
that,
them. Yeah,
nothing like that at all. In actual fact, if you were to go online and search Spectrum Noir, you'll find lots more world-renowned artists starting to use our range of alcohol and our water-based as well. But yeah, it's a really good, it's the professional quality, but then you're getting, usually individually, I would be saying you're getting them at an affordable price.
Yes,
you really are today.
Absolutely. Lots of you shopping for multiples of these, so I think these are going to be appearing in maybe Christmas presents along the way. Don't forget, if you are looking for elements to add the colour to, we can help you during this show, but of course we've got lots of other opportunities on the website as well. But please do not find yourself without these £14.99. Thank you for those.
That's okay. You're very welcome.
Should we talk more bargains?
Yeah, let's do it.
Where should we go next?
Where will we should go?
Where should we go?
Well, let's do the gift bags. Yes, you've been waiting for
I've
these,
got my eye on these. These are
We'll have another play
brilliant.
with a few other things as well.
Okay.
But
These
for
are
now,
brilliant.
let's look at these.
Now, this is the opportunity for you to create your gift bags so easily, because what you're actually going to get is 2 pads, but the pads are all die cut. They are all ready to go. All you've got to do is a little bit of construction with this one. So what you've actually got is 72 in each of these. So, well, say 72. Some of them, I think there are some labels and things like that, aren't there?
Back,
So it's,
you've got a few sheets of all of the labels die cut for you.
So tell me about these. What are these all about then?
I want to say it's 36 gift bags that you can make from each pad. I'm sure it's about 36, but yeah, what these are the shape of your gift bags. Now they're just held in at the top with the gum, so you're just going to lightly peel these ones out. All done for you measured wise. The score lines are already done there for you, Hayley. All that you need is 1 strip of adhesive. That is it, to then form the actual gift bag.
Love a bit of
double-sided, so then therefore, certainly with this one, and actually the other one as well, last year we done these, but everything was full on Christmas. So you could really only use them for Christmas. Now, if you've still got some left over, plaid, use them all throughout the year. Double-sided, so you can use either side that you want, but you've got that lovely scene on one side of each of them. So that one there with the trees, it starts at one end, works all its way around to the other end. So whichever way and angle that you're looking at the gift bags, you're seeing that scene, and then each of the designs have got a coordinated tag.
And these are die cuts. Yeah, just pop those out. So that is one of the pads.
That is indeed.
But you're getting 2. So in the second one, this one's called Fright Night.
Fright Night. Now, of course, I know we are into...
Bing, 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 bing. We're done. There you go. $14.99. Sorry, Craig.
$14.99.
For both sets.
For both of them, yeah.
Both.
For both of them. Now, of course, yes, I know we're already now in the 1st of November, but look at that, Hayley.
Yeah, I love that.
This is what I mean by usually, and I'll be honest, if this was last year, I'd be saying you'll need to wait till next year to use them because it was all Halloween. Now, this year, we've got that side with the plaid and the tartan, which means that you can then we use them all through. You know, these ones good if you do celebrate New Year and Hogmanay, then of course you can use them for those little treats in there.
People have got that kind of interest of that kind of gothic feel and scenes like that all year round as well. So these are brilliant, I have to say. I love that one though, with that black and white tartan that you've got there as well. So yeah, and like you say, just make them the other way round.
Exactly, yeah, and they're all uncoated. So if you wanted to come along and add little accents to them with your alcohol pens, you could do a light bit of watercolour. I wouldn't saturate it too much, but a light little bit, maybe your sprays, your glitter pens, all of those mediums you can absolutely use. And you're getting them both.
That is brilliant value.
Isn't that good, isn't it?
$14.99.
And they're a 180 GSM, so they're a lovely substantial weight. But do you know what's really good about them is the ease of forming them.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it here right now.
Well, I've taken one out of my pack because I thought I didn't want to. I'm not a Dave Bradford and open everything on your side. My side's different. My product's different. So we've got to go in. We've got the candy cane on one side, and then you've got the Christmas scene onto the other side here. So what we've got here, and I am purposely doing them on this side, Hayley, just so that you can see, really, really easy. You're just forming with all the score lines. They're all there for you.
So you're not using a board or anything like that, just literally just using them with your hands?
With my hands. I don't even have to say, Hayley, if you want to enhance the lines, you can do so. You don't even need to do that because they're beautifully, beautifully embossed. That's the folding. Then you've got that little glue tab there. So we're going to go in with our tape, just put a couple of
You can get tape pens on the website if you need them.
And then we're just going to fold that one over for it to join. I'm going to give that a light rub there. Open it up, and then where we've got the tab there, and this one here, we've got these two little sticky bits
I've got that innies and outies.
It is. So we're going to then fold that over. We're going to fold that in. That's going to interlock, and that's it, Hayley.
Oh my goodness. If you blinked, you would have missed that demonstration.
Is that, guys, is that a challenge?
Oh, what they said I didn't hear.
Did you not hear?
I heard
how quick.
I heard about 60 seconds.
I'll do it on this side. Let me just grab my pack.
Now, don't forget, if you are shopping for these, you're going to be in very good company because it's such a brilliant deal as well. We've got the clock on the screen, not because of the price. The price has already dropped down. This is Craig's clock now, so the challenge clock. So, yeah, please keep checking your baskets out. So, yeah, you have to be quick with these because it's going to be one of the situations when they've gone. They have gone. And if you are a crafter, maybe you're a jewellery maker or something like that, and you don't necessarily have all the paraphernalia that we have as crafters, just shows you how quick and easy these can go. Should I give you a countdown?
Do it.
3, 2, 1. Here we go.
We're just folding inwards. So whichever side that you want, you're going to fold it in on that direction. We're just popping it in.
Love the
fold that in, hold that down, work it round, turn it round, pop your tape on there, turn that, fold that over, close that one, press that down, open it up, turn that one in, that one
20 seconds there or thereabouts.
That one in there, and then there you go.
There you go. Half a minute.
And you can, if you want, to put tape down there and secure it. But if you want, don't put tape down, fold it flat back, and then you can use it. And don't think of just your treats, Hayley. Put something heavy in there, and if you're at parties or that's a good weight to hold down your helium balloons, something a little bit fancy,
nice idea.
then of course maybe a little block or that. And then you can decorate these. If you've got your Halloween collections, not just from us, from any of the brands at Hobby Maker or beyond, then start to decorate it if you want to. But that is how quick that it is.
And I have to say, I know you said that you can turn them inside out if you wanted to. Yes, you could do. But I personally, I would probably pop that pack, the Fright Night ones, away with my Halloween decorations.
Yeah, that's true.
Because that is going to be so quick and easy for you to do those little treat bags when people come knocking at the door next year. So yeah, it's up to you. Use them inside out if you wanted to. You're going to get the Christmas and the Fright Night alongside them, but over 20% of a very good stock has gone. Love the idea of adding your own decoration to them as well. So there you go. Be quick. Keep checking your baskets out. Lots of you have been doing that, and lots of you have been taking advantage of those in their multiples as well. So it's a brilliant idea, very popular item, and I don't blame you in the slightest because when I saw them I thought I want some of those too as well. Now, this is a phenomenal phenomenal deal.
This is ridiculous.
Well, this already is a brilliant price to start with because you're getting 2 of your 6x6 pads and you are only paying £10.98 to start with. So you've got 60 sheets across the 2.
Yes, Hayley, that just launched a couple of weeks ago
Really?
from our mini Thanksgiving collection.
Okay.
And that just launched maybe about last month with Sheena Day of the Dead.
Love the colours.
Double-sided, beautiful colours in these ones here. 6x6. Please don't wait for that clock.
Wow.
Do not wait for that clock. Just go in.
I mean, we've got 2 for £10.98 at the moment. Bear that in mind that you're looking at, what, £5.99 a pad, which is brilliant value for money when you look at the content that you've got in there. Double-sided as well. But the price is dropping down. So you guys, you crafters that are checking your baskets out, trust us on this one. Get in early, go for your multiples. I can see many of you doing so. You will pay the lowest price with everybody else. But if you check out now, you are guaranteeing that you are going to get hold of these. Lots of you adding them to your baskets, yet to check your baskets out. But if everybody does it at the same time, that's when we can find that there's not enough stock for everybody to get these.
No, exactly, yeah. Look at the designs you've got. So these ones here within the Thanksgiving, single-sided, Day of the Dead, double-sided, but you've got the beautiful plaids in there, beautiful pumpkins in there as well, setting that scene.
Bit of tartan. We like a bit of tartan.
Sure do.
Ping, ping, ping. There we go. The clock has got to 0. £5.99 for both of those. That is pocket money pricing.
It is, yeah. And if you haven't twigged already, buy one, get one free, like all the other ones. Sheena Davies just launched the other month there, Day of the Dead, that's in there. And then you've got your Thanksgiving, which is 6x6 as well, both 6x6. Beautiful designs. Thanksgiving 180 GSM, and then Day of the Dead is also 180 GSM.
I love it. But you've got elements in there. I mean, that one's gorgeous there. You're looking at Thanksgiving, you might think of, like, again, autumnal tones, but that's just a lovely colour palette for anything that you've kind of got those gorgeous oranges. £5.99, you're looking for both of these. We are, oh my goodness, the script. Diane, you shop like I shop. You've gone for 3 of these. I do not blame you in the slightest. Lots of brand new crafters joining us. Lots of you shopping for multiples. Kay, how big's your basket? You've gone for 5 of these.
Well
my goodness. I don't blame you in the slightest. While we've got the stock, get it in your basket, but more importantly, get those baskets checked out. And don't forget, if you are adding it into your basket and you're not sure how to complete your purchase, we've got the website, really easy to use. We've got the app, and we've also got our call centre. So if you are a new crafter and you're a little bit worried about actually using the website or the app, just speak to our call centre. They're a lovely bunch of people. I'm bothering them all the time with my orders.
You're always bothering
I
them.
always bother.
They love a good chat, though.
Oh,
they love a good
it's
chat.
like, oh, it's Hayley, and they go, oh gosh, here we go again. Better get a big piece of paper for this order. Look at these, absolutely good. I love the colours of these.
Yeah, and do you know what I'm thinking as well, Hayley? And I have to watch what I say here, because I'm guilty here. But just under there, a coffee in certain chains costs more than that.
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
That is so true.
Do you know what I mean?
That is so true.
And with these 2 pads here, if you've gone for the main collection in the first lodge, a lot of them are dies and stamps, which are non-consumable items. The pads are consumables. You will at some point run out. Will you run out this year? Maybe not, but you'll run out at some point soon. So it's always best to have that pad as extras.
I just love the colours that you've got in there as well. Fussy cutting, if you want to do fussy cutting in there as well. Brilliant weight, double-sided with regards to your Day of the Dead, and then your single-sided with regards to your Thanksgiving. But both of them coming to you for that's like £3 a pad. Please, please, please check your baskets out, folks. Some of you guys could potentially miss out on this one if you're kind of hanging on till the end of the show. We've only got about 10 minutes left anyway. You can shop after the show as well if the stock is available to you. But if you are watching on repeat, give it a go. We might have stock left, but everything's been flying.
What I'll do, I know we've got one last thing to show. So once we've shown that, speak nicely to Ellie, and using one of those pads, I'll do a quick demo and show you what you can do with them out of card making.
Another box.
Another box.
Oh, now I love the last one that you shared with us. Now this one looks interesting.
Now this one, out of them all, the all occasion one that I love, the Bundle of Joy. When I say all occasion, I mean out of Christmas. The Bundle of Joy I love. This one, my absolute favourites, because
Gorgeous.
my hometown is
course,
on the
you're by the
beach.
sea, aren't you?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it really is right on the beach there in Carnoustie, sandwiched between Arbroath and Dundee. So we can see the ships go back, some of the cruise ships go past, the oil rigs as well.
Can you park a motorhome up there?
Plenty of places.
In that case, I'm going to put it on my list.
Plenty of places, you can absolutely do that. But yes, so if you've seen the last box, it's the same idea, completely different, but it's the same idea, Hayley, where you're going to get the stamps, you're going to get the dies. I don't have the boards for these ones, but what we have got is we've got the stamp and the die to work together. So you've got your seashells in there. So you've got 14 elements in total because you've got the dies to go with them. So the dies on their own, a lovely silhouette die. But then you've got that script, that scroll work to stamp into the middle. And then you've also got the die to go with it
See,
too.
that scroll, so useful in its
So
own
useful.
right, isn't it? Yeah.
So many sentiment stamps that you would have at home.
Oh, we're pinged, we're done, we are ready to go. Price is dropping down, so the price on your screen at $34.99 is what you're actually paying. Don't forget, what Craig's doing is going through the box that you would usually get for $34.99, but the Billy bonus on this one is your tri-blends.
My favourite, you know, and the perfect collection being coastal blends.
Absolutely perfect colours.
Absolutely perfect
Sorry,
colours.
carry on with your box.
No apologies needed. You've got your lighthouse with the die as well. And then the last of Stampin' Dies, you have got your Sail Away. So you've got your stamp with the dies to go with them as well. So you've got them. Then we're going into stamp sets on their own. Ooh. So you've got that good sizable one, that kind of shipwreck, it's a close one, shipwreck, where you've got that as the centre of your card if you want to. I just about done a you there, Hayley.
You did, yes.
And then we've got the what do you call it again?
It's like
the knotted rope.
Yes, yeah.
Lots of embossed detail
There's
in
probably
there.
a proper, is it a reef knot? I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's bound to be a name, isn't it? A proper
Yeah,
name.
a proper name for it.
Woodwork, panel work,
Very
starfish.
useful.
You've got the anchor in there as well. Then we've also got the stencils.
Oh my goodness, look at this.
So we've got the stencils. We've got the waves here.
Nice.
You can see different directions as well. You can use them in different directions. Your 2D embossing folder.
Oh, look at that.
So under the sea.
Love
so
it.
That's done, emboss and ink through. Then you're going to be getting all of these pattern papers. So same quantity as before. So you're going to get your 24 sheets, double-sided, all uncoated, 8x8. So you've got full design on one side, and then you've got that subtler design on the opposite side. I know a lot of the guys, Sarah back at head office, call them A and B side. I don't like calling them A and B side, because B side makes it sound like it's not as nice or not as important
no, that makes
as
sense,
the opposite
yeah.
side.
Yeah.
And 9 times out of 10, I use the opposite side
Yes,
more
yeah.
than the front side. So you've got all of these papers,
Lovely.
and then the
Oh, the
beautiful
solids.
colour of your linen cardstock, the light sky blue, the mint greens, and then your deeper blues as well. 18
Lovely.
sheets in there. So you're getting all that right mess I've made.
What you would be getting for your $34.99
It is,
usually. Yeah.
It is.
Brilliant value for money, I have to say. But we're getting extras.
You're getting your coastal blends. So these ones being your tri-blends. So if you went for the Winter Wishes earlier on, that's giving you that other set of the tri-blends, completely different colours here. So each pen, you've got a light, a medium and dark. But what you have got, if you want, is you've got 18 core individual colours to use a standalone.
Did you hear what
if you
Ellie
want.
just said?
No.
Ellie's just thinking back to the previous show that we did where we've got that fabulous deal on the juniper bundle.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. If you got for that earlier on, the colours, absolutely perfect with those. And this is free with a deal. I mean, some of the finished cards that we've got here are phenomenal, using alcohol markers.
That's it.
Obviously, you've got a wide range of colours with these, with the browns and elements in there with these. But we've got some beautiful cards to share with you. Loads of different styles. Love the dies that you've got in here as well. I mean, this one here where you've kind of got the slats of wool on there is brilliant. What you
And
got?
look, another card, Hayley. You've got another 4 tutorials.
Oh,
with
okay.
myself. So another 4. So just zap that QR code put your camera up, and that will take you to our YouTube channel with 4 tutorials with myself.
I love
creating
it.
with the Seize the Day.
Absolutely. Now, I don't know which of those tutorials will be, but these will give you some even more ideas to work alongside those tutorials. Is that one of them?
I'm going to get myself sorted.
Okay,
Yeah, that's one.
All right. So there you go. You'll be able to learn how to. I love that rope and the knot in the back. Such an effect. And that fabulous kind of board that's been created, you'll be using that over and over again. The embossing folder, why not add a bit of colour to the embossing folder? There you go. You can get some wonderful results. And mixing up the colours, you can almost go quite tropical with it as well, couldn't you? Love this vintage look that we've got here as well. And this is another fabulous card. Again, utilising those kind of wooden elements, so wooden plaques, if you were, in a totally different way. Just $34.99. But you're going to get all of everything that's in the box. It's disappeared. It's left me in the right mess here. It's all piled up.
I'll tidy. I always tidy.
You do. You are very good. But you're also going to get those tri-blend pens. Don't forget, each one of those pens is made up of 3 different colours. So it's giving you 18 different variations for that fabulous price on your screen with that wonderful box that we were looking at. Ellie needed me to do an update. What was it that you wanted me to do the update? The 3D flowers. Oh, is that the other box, wasn't it? Oh, no, hold on. No, it was this one, wasn't it? Is it this one?
That's it.
That one there. So this is the one where you've got the embossing, you know, that extra dimension embossing folder that we were chatting about. This one is now limited in stock because usually you're paying $16.99, literally down to a handful of these now. So if you are making your decisions now, please be as quick as you can. You're actually going to get both of those. So the snowflake one you will get with the Christmas tree lights in there. And don't forget, this is the one where you're going to get all that depth, that embossing detail that is going to work alongside the dies. And we did see a little demo with this earlier on. So if you are shopping for these and want to see that demo, then you can go back and watch it. If it's within the last 7 days that you're trying to catch a show, then you can find it on the website. But any further back than that, then just look on YouTube. So there you go. Craig's in the zone there.
Ellie's speaking to me in my ear and I'm just completely blanking her, not on purpose. I'm just in a world of my own here.
He's in a very happy place.
So what I've done, I'm just doing one just now because we're going to repeat ourselves. Now, I've gone in with one of the 6x6.
6x6s, okay.
From Sheena, yeah. So I'm going to take 2 that are identical. Now, this is going to be a gift bag. I know we've got the set in there, but if you want to make a gift bag from scratch, not cutting it, keeping it 6x6. I'm going to score at 1.5 inches. And then to make it easier for myself, I'm going to flip that completely over and I'm going to score at 1.5 inches. Then what I'm going to do is from the bottom, I'm going to score at 1.5 inches. So that's 1.5 inches left, right, the bottom. And along the top, Hayley, I'm just going to go in at 1/2 inch.
Okay, so just 1/2 inch on the top.
On the top. Okay. This is just going to kind of neaten it and stabilise it that little bit.
I'm intrigued.
Then what I'm going to do is exactly the same on the opposite. So I've already done that, scored, and then we're going to then fold these ones over. Okay. So we're going to fold them. We're just going to then work that in, press it down, and then we're going to go in here.
Okay.
Let's bring my scissors. Now, this is the only bit that's different, Hayley. So on one of them, you're going to cut out that square.
Okay.
And you're going to cut out that square here.
Okay. Got
the
you.
other one, I know you can't see it, but you've got that line that runs up. You don't need to do that slit. I've just done it to let you see.
Okay.
What you're going to do is you're going to do a little angle and a little angle.
Oh, it's like a little triangle.
Triangle, and we're going to do that in the opposite side here.
Okay.
Let's bring, can I borrow that tape?
Well, it was yours in the first place.
So we're now going to turn this one. So here, let's add our tape.
Okay.
I would add a lot more tape than usual, but just for speed, we're going to cross and we're going to match that over.
Okay.
Press that in. And then on these two here, we're going to add tape into there. And then what we can then do, fold that one in. That's going to stick along the bottom just
to make
here.
A base. Wow.
Press that in. We're going to do the same within this one. So from this one, you can either, within the show, make your gift bags from the set that's pre-done for you, or if you want to make your little square gift bags from scratch, then you can do that. and we're just going to fold that one over, press that in, fold that one over, and then press that one in. And then what we can do as well, we're just going to then fold, fold, and fold into here.
That's just reinforcing the top.
Reinforcing that. You can tape it down if you want to, but you don't have to. And then all that you're going to do, maybe take, I'm not going to make this even, I'm just going by eye to show you. Take a hole punch, start to then thread ribbon or twine, and then you've got a little gift bag and box. You can just score little lines down the side there.
Oh, Craig,
You've got your little bag in here as well.
That is brilliant. Isn't that fabulous, Craig, when you're back on our screen?
I am back tomorrow for a third day. Sorry, guys. You've got me at 4 o'clock and 7 o'clock. So a little bit of a long lie in the hotel.
I'm missing you already, but I'm in tomorrow as well. So we get to do it again.
Brilliant.
Love it.
Awesome.
Well, thank you today. Have a lovely what's left of your evening. But you guys do not go anywhere. We've still got one more live hour to share with you. And I am very much looking forward to this one because our lovely Wendy is back with Madhatters and some amazing MDF that you are going to love. Sold out of lots of things in the last hour that she was with us. So, yeah, you better get in early this time round. See you the other side of this.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's the Strictly Come Dancing Managers Specials. Here are your managers. So tune in on Hobbymaker for your manager specials.
Hope the deals are better than the dancing.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
I have to say, the studio looks amazing with everything that you've brought to us. Lovely Wendy from Madhatters. And you, what a busy hour you had with Mr. Bradford earlier on.
It was very busy. It was good.
Yeah, but thankfully, different items in this hour, which means that we've got some stock at the moment. But don't let history repeat itself. If you missed out on
So that's mine.
you know to get in early. And we're talking warm and cosy and lots of gingerbread in this hour.
Yeah, it's very, warm and cosy. Yeah,
Absolutely.
you've got it.
And this time of year, once I'm in and that front door shut, I'm not going back out again.
Yeah.
I'm staying in warm and toasty, I have to say. And this kind of alludes to that coziness as well. Now, Wendy, we don't get to have you on our screens as often as we would like.
Once a month.
Is that? Oh gosh, it seems like ages since I last saw you. Anybody that's new to us here, because obviously we're getting new viewers all the time.
Yes,
So you've been with us for quite some time.
Yeah.
But tell us a bit about yourself.
Yeah, so laser cutting now for 7-8 years coming on.
My
Yeah,
goodness,
before that it was a craft shop that we ran. Then we invested in the laser machine and we design and make everything ourselves. So it all starts off in my sketchbook, well, in my head, and then my sketchbook, and Rob helps with the computer side of it. We cut it all ourselves. My sister works with us, so she does lots of the cutting and packing, and so it's a proper family business.
Love that. So that's exactly, you kind of get the essence of that listening to it, and the passion as well. This is the thing, because everything that you bring to us, they're brilliant ideas, but the passion is running through the whole thing.
Yeah.
Now, we've got lots to share with you, so I better get a move on and tell you. So we have got all sorts of different bundles that we are sharing with you, but we're starting off with the gingerbread collection. When you see what you are getting in this bundle, you will understand why this is where we're starting, because you are getting all sorts of fabulous elements. I don't know which bit I love the most.
I know, there's just something,
there.
I just love the gingerbread people and the house and cookies and
Absolutely. Now you're looking at just some of the elements. So you're going to get the fabulous bunting that you can see on the base of our crate there. So you're going to get that, which is brilliant. If you go for multiple sets of this, then you can make that even longer. The gingerbread family that you've got at the bottom, these are so cute.
I love them.
Standing up on their little plinths. Adorable.
Yeah, with their woolly hats.
They look absolutely amazing. Of course, you add the decoration as little or as much as you want it, but everything is included there. You're also getting this most incredible gingerbread house. Now, I have got to be careful with this because the lid actually comes off, and you know I am the clumsiest of presenters here, but you're actually creating a gingerbread house box.
Yeah. So I think it's really nice for at Christmas to keep all your chocolates in.
You could hide them in there. People might not know. Keep them for yourself. And as you can see there, beautifully. I'm going to hold it up just a little bit because we've got a rather tall gingerbread person there. Have a look at that. How adorable is that? Now, if you were to shop for this by itself, you're looking at £34, worth every single penny of that. But have a... Oh, 34 parts. 34 parts. I'm sorry. I didn't hear. I need to get me... Note to myself, get your ears syringed home. Oh gosh. I'm leaving it there. I'm leaving it and stepping away because there were too many things moving there. So £37 is your price on this one. Got a bit distracted then, I do apologise. So we're going to bring everything to you we're bringing it all up on your screen. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, there you go. £37 for all of those different elements that you've got there. Now, it's not the only family that we've got on the show, so not just about your gingerbread people, but you've also got little snow people family.
Yeah. So these are super cute as well.
Love it.
Yeah, so you've got your set of 3 I'm obsessed with gingerbread people now. Snowmen.
Love it. And you can see we've got the kind of smallest one standing up on the kind of platform at the back, and then you've got your 2 larger ones in front. Bit distracted by the snowman bunting. I'll tell you about that in a few moments. But if you want your set of 3, you're just looking at $12.99 with regards to that one. So if you like the idea of that, but the bunting, you want the bunting as well. To go with this, because it's creating that whole scene, isn't it? This, you ready for this? £6.99.
Yeah, bargain.
That's amazing value.
Yeah, and they all come layered, so it gives a bit of dimension to them.
Like that idea. Love it, with their little noses on there, and you can have them whatever colour you like, I suppose.
Yeah, of course.
Cool. Beautiful. I love it. And then, can you see that cheeky little bear in the background? Oh, we're talking about the stand-up ones to start with. I'll tell you about the bauble ones in a moment, but these, I just love their little faces. These are adorable. So you've got your baby bear, if you will, and then I'm just talking Goldilocks here. So you've got
That's
Mummy Bear
exactly
and
what I'm thinking. Yeah, yeah.
Mummy Bear and Daddy Bear there. Again, substantial sizes, just $12.99 again. Such affordable items you bring into us, Wendy, I have to say. I love it. But if you excuse the expression, let's look at the bear's baubles, because we've got the bear baubles that you saw just a few moments ago. And these, again, echoing those lovely designs. These would be fabulous for things like baby's first Christmas.
Yeah, it would, yeah. So you get one of the large baubles, which you're looking at now.
Okay.
And then you get the smaller baubles. So you actually get, I don't know, it might be easier to hold this up here, actually.
So that's the size that we're looking at the moment that you've got there, okay.
Yeah. So you are going to get 3 plain backs, and then you're going to get 6 of the actual etched teddies.
Oh,
so you
okay.
can put them back to back, so it's like double-sided bauble.
Love it.
You know, so if you hang it on the tree and it spins round,
Yes.
you've got the bear on both sides.
Nice.
Or you can have them all as individual baubles.
Love it. I love it.
So,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So isn't it fabulous? I love it. So there you go. You've got that fabulous baubles, as you can see there. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, $10.99. I mean, how affordable is that? So that's giving you a little insight with regards to those as well, which are gorgeous.
Yeah.
But have you seen these characters in front of me? I think this is the only thing that I've not shared with you yet. These, I mean, this just epitomises Christmas, doesn't it?
The Nutcracker, yeah. So he's very, very cool. So he's standing, we've got the tall one and the smaller one, and they stand on their 3D box, and they come with a selection of embellishments with them.
Lovely.
So like, they've got little teddy bears with them as well.
Let
I
me
had
just
to get a little bear in there as well.
When we were looking at the bears,
Yeah.
I'm just going to move those. Let me put that one in front. There we go. Because these are quite substantial in size when you're looking at them. So both of these coming to you for just £14.99. I mean, they are amazing too. Looking at this fabulous one here, you're going to get that kit. You're also going to get that kit in there as well. Brilliant value for money. Absolutely brilliant value for money. Now, we've got some kind of bases for you as well. So if you want to get creative, you might want to check over this base bundle that we've got for you over to the side. Now, this is where you're going to get oodles of creativity, but you're only going to be paying £10.99. So you've kind of got multiple layers with regards to these baubles.
I think the circle ones have got 2 circles. So what you can actually do with them, you could put acetate between them and turn them into shaker baubles.
Okay.
Which
Nice
I think is
idea.
a lovely idea. Yep. I don't know if you want to see the
Oh, you've got
decorated
some
ones
look
here.
at these.
So we've done. So we do have the nutcrackers on papers. So I've just decorated one of the big baubles with nice papers. Yeah.
Love it.
So they are lovely.
Absolutely. Brilliant value for money at £10.99. And we do have rice papers that I'll be telling you about as well as the hour progresses. But we're kind of showing you all of the MDF elements that you've been shopping for already. Just going to have a little break. We'll be back just after this. The call centre, bless them, the steam coming out their ears at the moment. They are busy, busy, busy. So don't forget, shop online if you can do. We will be back with you in just a few moments. Just going to give those queues just a little opportunity to clear, but we won't be very long. See you in a moment.
Never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
know I've got a bit of a public apology to make. I didn't realise that these are also in that big bundle of gingerbread that we were chatting about earlier. Because I just said, oh, what are these? And then I just, oh, they're in the big bundle. And I didn't realise. I do apologise. So if you've gone for that gingerbread collection, you know the one that we saw where you got the family, where you got the fabulous gingerbread house as well, and you're going to get this included alongside it. And these are as cute could be. I mean, look at these decorated up. Absolutely adorable.
They're very cute.
Well, it could be like a gingerbread latte, couldn't it? Or
Yeah.
a hot chocolate.
Yeah.
Absolutely adorable. You're going to have loads of fun. And of course, MDF lends itself to gingerbread straight away,
It
doesn't it?
does,
The colouring
yeah.
of it, which is perfect.
Yeah, so these would be lovely on cards, actually.
Nice idea, yeah. Fridge magnets and things like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, definitely.
And if you were shopping for those shapes a few moments ago, which I know lots of you have been going for, what about using these as embellishments to go on top of them?
Well, you do actually get that plaque.
Do you get that? Oh, that's what I need to pay attention more to. You do get the plaque.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I love it. 25% of that big bundle is gone. So let me show you what you are getting before we get into the demonstration of the gingerbread house. Everything on your screen. So you're going to get the bunting, you're going to get the family, you're going to get all those fabulous mugs there, and the mini mugs included as well, and the fabulous gingerbread house box. Do website and check out things like the rice papers. I'm not going to have a chance to show these to you before we get into the demo, but these are all on the website and I'll go through everything afterwards. But yeah, do jump ahead and get hold of those because I want to see how all this comes together. Right, what do I need to know?
Right, so I pre-built the box just for speed because
Okay.
I want to decorate it.
Fair enough.
But it's a very simple build. Basically, it's just a base and 4 sides.
Okay.
You just glue together. I use a PVA glue.
Nice
It
and easy.
really is self-explanatory.
Okay.
Your roof does have this lovely etched detail on it as well. So I've just given it all a coat of white acrylic just now because I'm wanting the colours to really pop. But generally you don't have to prime the MDF. We are going to use some of the rice papers on the roof, I thought,
okay.
because we have got the gingerbread theme going on.
Lovely.
So if I move that to the side for a minute, and we're just going to take this part of the image. So I'm just going to go around the edge with some water, and this will make it easier to tear it. So we're just going to come along here. We'll take this image out here.
So any of the areas, so you're not cutting it, use
I prefer to use the water because you get that really nice soft fluffy edge.
Oh, okay.
So when it comes to glue onto your MDF, it's almost like a seamless sort of finish to it.
Good tip then.
You don't get any hard sort of edges. So I'm just taking off that edge there.
Wonderful. Incidentally, if you are shopping for this bundle, you are in very good company. So much so that nearly 60% of the stock has got, it's like deja vu. It's what happened earlier on. Did try to warn you. Lots of you tuned in for that show earlier on. You'll know just how busy it was. And I think lots of you are tuning in again for this hour and taking advantage of the deals we're bringing you this time round.
Right, so I'm just going to get my my glue. So I'm just using a Mod Podge here.
Lovely.
So I'll get a big brush. And so I'm wanting him to come down this side here. So I'm just going to slap the glue on.
Okay. And you've added the acrylic paint there to kind of keep the brightness of the papers, I'm guessing.
Yeah, because it's a light paper as well, I want it to really stand out. It would blend more into the wood if I had left it unpainted. So
Love the papers.
it's so cute.
Are these your own designs as well, the papers?
The gingerbread men are.
I love it.
Yeah. So I've had lots of fun making these.
I bet you have, yeah. And I bet your fans, all the people that shop from you, have just been looking forward to seeing these in the show as well.
I mean, we've only been doing the rice papers for a few months now, but I'm
Brilliant
so
quality.
so loving using the papers with the MDF.
It's instant results, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
It's
So
amazing.
that is quick and easy.
Lovely and doable.
I'll just rinse my brush, and then we're going to go in with some paint. So I've taken my acrylics in.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take some white and some pink.
So would you always suggest acrylic paints to work with these?
It's my favourite. It's my
Okay.
It's my go-to paint. I mean, you can use all sorts really. You can use your inks, your sprays. You can use watercolour paints as long as you sort of gesso it first.
To give it that seal.
Yeah, just because it's wood, it would soak in.
That's a fair point, yeah.
And then
Makes
we're going to
sense.
dull that down a little bit with the white. Knock it back a little bit.
Lovely.
And we'll leave that to dry and we'll come back to that.
Lovely.
So we'll decorate. You get these lovely decorative ends
Fascia,
to it.
isn't it?
And the purpose of that as well is to sort of stop the roof falling off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love this idea. I mean, this could be a Christmas Eve box even, couldn't it, if you wanted to turn it into
could,
Christmas?
yeah.
I like the idea of hiding your snacks in there, your Christmas chocolate that you don't want anybody else to know about.
Or you could make cookies in it. You
That's
could keep your
a nice idea,
cookies, or if you make gingerbread.
What about
cookies.
as a gift? I mean, you could actually decorate this and put like a little gingerbread mix in there.
Yeah, like a little hamper
yeah.
idea.
Or a couple
Yeah.
of little mugs in there
Yeah.
with kind of your spices to make your gingerbread coffees and hot chocolates
Yeah,
and things.
definitely. So we're going in with a nice pale.
The gingerbread colour.
Exactly. Unless you burn it.
That's true, yes. But
Which
with
I
me,
would probably
yeah,
do.
I get a bit distracted when I start cooking, I must admit.
Well, I do tend to put things in the oven and then go and do something else. And
I think that's a crafter thing, because we don't just want to sit doing one thing, do we?
and Rob will say, "Why did you not set a timer?" I've never used a timer in my life.
Well, I'm like, because I knew I'd remember, but you didn't. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Point made. I have to say, you guys that have got this in your basket, please check your baskets out. Lots of you shopping for multiples, which makes me very nervous, because if you're all checking out at the same time, it means that the stocks can diminish super quickly. So I get that you want to watch the demonstration. Don't forget, you can go back and watch the demo. The key thing is, shows like the show that we've got at the moment with Madhatters, the stock can sell out before we get to the end of the demo. So if you're watching the demo and thinking, I'm going to order it when we get to the end of it, it might be too late. So check your basket out now. You can go back and watch the demo. Next 7 days, it'll be on the website. If you're wanting to go back and look beyond that, then it'll be on YouTube anyway. So you're not going to miss the demo. You could miss out on stock.
Right, it's quite a tricky one to actually get in shot.
Getting the
I
right
think.
That's okay. You're doing a brilliant job. Love it.
So we'll just do this side.
Wonderful. Now, just while you're doing that, can I show people the rice papers?
Yes.
Because lots of people are wanting these as well. So this is kind of like the gingerbread theme, and this is the one that we just saw Wendy working with. Beautiful artwork, gorgeous little faces, absolutely perfect for you to be using in this scenario. So you're going to get a set of 4. Now, very clever design, because each of the A4 sheets on this occasion have almost got 2 different designs in there, which is a very, very clever use of the area. So those are your gingerbread ones. So you're going to get 2 of those. You'd already jumped ahead and got hold of these, so well done. 20% of the stock has gone. But you're also going to get your gingerbread, these are not gingerbread, these are your nutcracker, I'm doing it as well. So your nutcracker characters feature in there as well, which are sizable pieces, as I'm sure you will agree. And these again will be perfect if you have gone for those baubles that we saw earlier on. And lots of the finished samples are featuring these. So all 4 of those sheets, you're kind of getting 8 designs in there, because each one is split, which is a very good use of the area, I have to say. Brilliant value for money, and lots of you shopping for those in your multiples as well.
Right, so we've almost got the whole of the... I won't do the back, but we'll do the front and the sides, and then I'll show you all the accessories that you get with it, because you do get quite a lot in this actual kit.
And of course, you use all of it, or just elements of it,
Yeah,
I
yeah, of
suppose.
course, of course. So I'm just really slapping this on.
Lovely.
Like so.
Covers well, doesn't it? Especially with that base that you put on there.
I know. And we'll just highlight
Like
some of it.
strawberry icing or something
It
like that,
is.
isn't it?
It's lovely. I love pinks at Christmas,
Yeah.
actually. Yeah. Right. So we'll turn you back over.
Lovely.
Right. So we'll bring in some of the elements that you get with it. So what we'll do is actually I'll move the house out of the way.
You're getting all of these?
You get all of
my
these
goodness.
bits with it. So you get your
Wow.
candy canes, you get your windows, you get your little icing. Oh, you get so much.
Oh, there's a
door.
lot here that you might use on other projects
Yeah,
as
definitely. You get gingerbread men. You actually
my
get
goodness.
4 of the
well. The little Christmas trees.
trees. You get a bow. You get tiny little sweets,
Oh, look
which
at
are
these.
so cute. So
Are they
yeah,
already come in a bag?
yeah. So
that's
all
nice, 'cause
these
sometimes
will
you
all
have to pop
come in
them
a
out, don't
bag
you,
like
so?
so.
Lovely.
So we'll decorate a few of these bits.
Wonderful.
So the bow is layered.
Okay. So again, PVA glue.
Just
look at
PVA glue,
that.
yeah.
Transforms that when you put
It
that
does,
second
doesn't
layer on.
it? And your tree is like a cookie. So we'll stick that on there,
Lovely.
like so. And then your little sweet. So I think you get, I think it's 3 sweets, I'm not sure actually.
But again, if you didn't
So
want to
you've got-
multi-layer those, you could
Yeah.
use the little sweets. They're almost like the little lollipops, aren't they?
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
get.
So we'll go in and we'll do the door.
Oh my goodness, this is such a popular bundle. As you see more and more of it, more and more of you getting involved with it. It's good to see you checking your baskets out though, folks, because some of you, I think, potentially are going to miss out on this one, especially if you leave it towards the end of the hour. Because a lot of people will make their decisions as the hour progresses. I know, it's the way that you probably shopped previously. But don't forget, if you are watching us for a hobby maker the first time, we encourage you to check your baskets out periodically, because what can happen is you can add it to your basket, but it doesn't actually mean that there will be stock there when you come to check your basket out. We could have 500 people adding these bundles in, but if we've only got 3 available, then only the first 3 people to check out their baskets will get it. So even though it's in your basket, it's not assured that it's going to get well, it won't necessarily be part of your order. When you come to check your basket out, you might get that horrible little message, which I've often got, and it says, sorry, no stock available. And that is not something that you want to find.
Yeah, it's absolutely great that you can do that.
I
You
think
can
it's brilliant,
You can
yeah.
add, check out, and then you've only got the 1 P&P, and
Well, this is it.
if it's on an offer, it'll automatically come
The price
down.
drops down. So this is the other thing. Sometimes you might be thinking, oh, well, the price has dropped down, but I ordered it earlier on today before the price dropped, so am I paying more? Well, the answer to that is no, you're not, because the way that we process orders here at Hobby Maker, it's the same on Sewing Street as well. Your order is batched up just before midnight on that same day. So that means if you're shopping for different items, maybe you've gone for some of the Crafters Companion things that we saw earlier on, maybe some of that's Crafty, might be that you're shopping with us during this hour, and you've got lots of different suppliers, lots of different products coming from lots of different places. It doesn't matter, because we batch your order up just before midnight. It's 1 P&P of £4.95, and that will mean that even though they're coming from different suppliers, they will all come to you for just that one post unpacking. So when you've ordered things today, it's a good idea to make sure that you're stocked up on all the additional bits and pieces, like your PVA glue, like your acrylic paints, because the last thing that you want to do is come back in a few days' time and have to pay another £4.95. Saying that, you'll probably be ordering something else too. But I always make sure that I've kind of accommodated for those kind of economical buys, shall we say.
Yeah.
I hate it if you buy something for £4.95 and then you've got to pay £4.95 post and packing. It just doesn't seem right, does it?
No.
So, yeah. Fill your baskets and your boots. Love these.
So, I mean, there's just so much to paint.
Now with these, you haven't primed some of these, have you? But
No,
they've taken the
no,
colour
I mean,
really
it does.
well.
You'll just get a different vibrancy, if you coat it first. So we'll take our candy canes in, and we'll go with this pinky red colour. And you've got your lines etched in it anyway, so you can just follow your lines.
See, that's helpful as well, because I'd end up with them all going in wrong directions. Or it wouldn't get that curve.
Yeah. I mean, this would be a great project for children, grandchildren. Because there are so many pieces to paint. It could be a good family project.
Lovely. I mean, imagine if you've got baby's first Christmas. I mean, this is something that would be lovely for you to create that comes out every single Christmas. You get it down at the loft and it's kind of, as soon as you get those things down, the celebrations start, don't they? Or it could be, maybe you've got a couple moving into their first ever house and this is their first Christmas together. Then again, what a lovely idea that you could be making this up for them and they'll use it not only this Christmas, but many Christmases to come as well. So yeah. Love it. £37 is getting you all of that fabulous bundle. And, here you go, somebody that's thinking along those lines. This is from the lovely Kate in Dorset. Hi, ladies. What an absolutely adorable collection. That's what Wendy does. She brings us gorgeous things.
Thank you.
Had to buy it and cannot wait to have fun when it arrives. My granddaughters are going to love it. Oh, they are. They are.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
We'll have great fun.
Love it. I mean, look at all of this that you're getting. There's loads. And the best thing is it's calorie-free gingerbread. You're not going to put on an ounce with regards to this one. So, yeah. And don't forget, I forgot, but you're going to get the mugs as well. So, again, these are individual gifts. They could be fridge magnets that you're making with these. Could you actually turn these into little coasters, do you think, if you were to protect the surface, maybe?
Of course, yeah. Just put some sort of varnish on it.
Yeah.
I'm sure it would be good to
Little
go.
feet on them, maybe, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
That's the idea, love it.
So we'll go in with our little cookie trees.
Lovely. Now, I will warn you, the stock is diminishing very, very quickly on the bundle. Really don't think we're going to have enough to see us through the next kind of half an hour, which is the kind of the last part of the show. Loads of you have got them in your baskets. You need to be checking your baskets out. I don't want to be in that situation. I hate it when I have to say, I told you so, that people miss out on these, but that is the reality of it. And I've been caught out with this myself as a viewer. If you don't check your basket out, you do run the risk of losing those items that you want. You've got to be quick. You've got to be quick. So if you've got this in your basket, including brand new crafters joining us, hopefully it's not in your basket because you're struggling to check your basket out. Don't forget, if you're struggling with anything, give our call centre a call. They will get that order through free of charge for you. Well, not the order free of charge, the call will be free of charge. All of a sudden, everyone's like, oh, free stuff, I'm going to phone through. No, they will take care of your order free of charge. But yeah, if you do get stuck, give them a call and then maybe try the website another time when maybe we're not quite as busy because you could miss out on this one. We do have stock of individuals of some of the items that we've been chatting about. So before much longer, when the bundle has gone, that will be the only way that you can take advantage of these items, shopping for them individually. But you have got a discount with the price that's on your screen. So, yeah, that price, if you're shopping for the individuals, you're looking at probably more like the £43, £44, if I remember rightly. So you could, find that you're having to pay more shopping for the individuals. And to bring that into reality, I didn't realise just how vulnerable it was. I've got one chance left. That's the reality of it. And I can see here, I've got at least 12 people with it in their baskets. That's all that I can see on here. And I know lots of you that are not even on our screens yet because you haven't actually got it into your basket and you want it. So the next person to complete their purchase, check their basket out, you will get hold of it. If it's in your basket and you're thinking, oh, I need it, you need to be quick. Please be as quick as you can. And if you are on the phone lines and you're in a queue, I just hope we get to you in time for you to be able to place your order for it. So yeah, just keep checking those baskets out. I'll keep you updated. Oh, look, the icing's going on.
Yeah.
Oh.
And we'll do little pink cheeks, I think.
Adorable.
Get some on my brush. Like so.
So cute. You could actually use these on some of the bauble bases that we were looking at earlier on as well, if you wanted to, if you didn't want to add them to your little house.
I think you could sort of mix and match pretty much everything.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Right, so we'll just do the one. And we'll just take the door back in. So the door has, I think I'm going to turn that into sort of icing.
Nice, yeah.
Around the edge. And then we'll glue it all together.
Oh, you can get really creative with this, can't you?
Yeah.
I mean,
just enjoy the process.
I think that's the thing. And also you could choose colours that are very in keeping with your own home decor, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
And the beauty is that if you're crafting with MDF, and it's a case of that you create something and you're not happy with it, you can just kind of go again.
Yeah, definitely.
Brilliant.
And I always say, if you're unsure of the medium that you're using, like if you're wanting to use sprays or watercolour paints, test it on the back of the MDF first.
That's a good bit of advice, yeah.
Just so you know the effect
Yes.
you're actually going to get. Right, so that's basically the door done.
Oh, little handle, got to be able to get in and out.
Right, so if I move that out of the way and bring the house back in, we can start gluing. I mean, at home, I would actually spend a lot more time painting, enjoying, you know. But
enjoy the process.
yeah, definitely. But for speedy TV painting, we'll just start adding all the bits.
Love it.
So, and the bow is going to go up here.
Oh, I love that.
So I think if I put that on there, that should hold it. And we've got our icing.
Lovely little icing flourishes, aren't they, those?
So if we put a couple of bits on there, maybe.
Lovely.
I mean, there's so much elements to play with.
Well, you can use as few or as many as you want.
Yeah.
Incidentally, at the start of the demonstration, you will have seen the rice papers being used. 80% of the stock has gone now. Details are on your screen. I'll show you them again in a minute at the end of the demo, but then stock might have already gone at that stage. So yeah, if you saw them and want them, yeah, check your basket out with them now.
The windows.
Oh, I want to live in a place like this. It's adorable.
I know you.
And it's a very gingerbread house. Dan's in my ear. He said, have you ever made a gingerbread house? I had a go once, and it wasn't very successful. Gingerbread can be quite brittle, can't it, when you're trying to put it together?
I've actually never attempted it. No.
Myself and my daughter did it. In the end, we just ate the gingerbread and forgot about the house because it just kept crumbling.
So I'm just going to round the edges with the ink, just to, you know, because how gingerbread will have that sort of burnt sort of, not burnt, but
well done.
Yeah. Yeah, I think mine would be well done. Same with this little man, you could, so you don't actually have to colour his body in at all, really.
Yeah. Well, MDF's a perfect colour, isn't it, for gingerbread people?
And we'll just go around the edge with
I love the candy canes.
cane. So we're going to put you there.
Nice.
Do this one.
And that's a good point to remember to do your left and right if you are wanting to do it this way. But I suppose the etching is only on one side, is it? So
it is, yeah. So you should get the opposite.
Got you.
If we've packed it properly.
Like two left shoes in the box, if you've ever had that situation.
Stick you there.
Lovely. Oh, Anne-Marie's watching. Hiya, Anne-Marie. How are you doing? Thank you for your lovely message coming through to the studio. I love it when we get messages come through from people who are watching. Lots of you are fans of Madhatters already, so tuning in. You will have tuned in earlier on, I'm sure, as well. But you will know just how busy lovely Wendy is when she is here, because she just has such creative ideas. Brilliant value for money as well. So, yeah. So what was the message, sorry? I was talking about it long enough to bring it up, you see. That's what I was doing. I was kind of feeling, and Ellie just left me hanging. So, oh, I see. Oh, she's busy. You are forgiven because I know what you're doing now. Good evening, Wendy and Hayley. Wendy, you always have such wonderful and fabulous items. I love them.
Thank you.
And I've just purchased the gingerbread house. Well done, Anne-Marie. Well done. So, the reason that Ellie just left me hanging, and I must tell you about this, because this is important, because if you've shopped for this and you've struggled to get hold of it, we have got some good news as well. The bundle is back. Now, I don't know what sort of quantity we've got of this, so having known how quickly it's kind of pretty much sold out, I mean, we're a little over halfway through the show, we haven't got as many as we had previously. Okay, so the bundle, which is including the house that we've just looked at, which personally I would pay £37 just for that. It's brilliant. But when you look at the bigger bundle, you've got the house there, you've got the gingerbread characters on their little stands, you've got the gingerbread bunting, and you've also got the mugs as well. So you've got a bumper bundle. So let's have a little look. You guys that thought you missed out, please be quick. Now, if all of you guys that thought you missed out come back in and place your order, half of the stock will have gone. And I know lots of you will do exactly that because it's like, yes, I've got another chance. So, yeah, don't miss out on it a second time. That would be really bad luck, wouldn't it, to find that situation. So come back for it now. Pop the details in your basket, OE9B76. Pop it into your basket, but more importantly, check your basket out. And you're going to be able to create all that fabulous creativity that you've just seen there in the gingerbread houses. Oh, sorry, let's show it there. Oh, there's me whipping everybody away without having a proper look. I do apologise. Look at this.
So it's only half finished because obviously you get so much with it. And the rice papers on it, and yeah, you've got all your trees. You can put your trees on the sides.
Couldn't you, with that?
Yeah. So there's loads of decorating on there.
30, I was supposed to tell you 20% of the stock had gone, but I didn't want to interrupt, and now 30% of the stock has gone. So, yeah, that's kind of what's happening in this hour, so be quick. We're going to have a big gap on our counter before much longer. Don't forget to add in those rice papers as well, because when I gave you the last update on this, I think it was 80% of the stock has gone. Have we still got stock of these now, Ellie? Just hanging on now. So yeah, last opportunity. So you're going to get 4 A4 sheets, and these are really, really clever because you've actually got kind of two different designs. So you've got that half there and this half here. That is one of your sheets. You're also going to get this one with the nutcrackers. Again, one on each side there. You're also going to get this one with the alternative nutcrackers. And then the last of those sheets, you've got your gingerbread scenes, as you can see. So yeah, all of those, $9.99, but be quick, be quick. Talking about being quick, we better get into another demo before everything sells out. What we got next?
Right, so I thought we'd do the little ginger. No.
He's not a gingerbread. We keep doing it, too.
Yeah.
I'm obsessed.
Yeah, obsessed with the gingerbread. The nutcracker. I love nutcrackers. So this is a smaller one.
Okay. It's still a
so
good
it comes
size.
with the box as well. Obviously, the box comes flat pack as well.
Okay.
But it's basically just a bottom, a top, and 4 sides that you'll glue together.
Fair enough.
It just slots together beautifully.
Lovely.
Excuse me. And your lovely gingerbread. Oh, me. It must be nearly bedtime.
It is getting late, and you've had a long day today, haven't you?
Oh.
Right.
So your nutcracker
Yep.
comes in various parts.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just going to lose my words now, I think.
Well, have you
So-
travelled down today as well?
No, we
Oh,
came
you
down
did. I was gonna say,
yesterday.
'cause it's a long way to come and go
We
home
came
in
down
one
yesterday. But we normally travel halfway back up, like for instance tonight.
Yes.
But I managed to persuade Rob that we would stay another night down here and go to the NEC tomorrow for a look.
Ooh, I was there earlier on today.
Was you?
It's very busy, very busy.
So I thought it can't be so close and
Exactly,
not
you
go.
are close, yeah, yeah.
So yeah, right. So he's got his nice little boots.
Adorable. I love the little trim that he's got
I
on
know
there.
they're so cute, and then it layers up again. The front
for
of
his
the
toe
boots, so
cap.
he's got quite a good dimension
Yeah.
to him. And then he's got his little nutcracker moustache and
That's an impressive beard, isn't it?
beard thing. I'll just glue that there. Now it does come with 2 of these, but I have lost it somewhere.
Has he lost an epaulette somewhere? Oh
So
dear.
we'll just leave that off just now.
Okay.
And we will just crack on with some painting. So I'm actually going to go pink because I'm all about the pink.
You like your
Christmas
pink,
just
don't
now.
you? Yeah.
I used to, I never was a pink fan,
Okay.
but I'm actually loving pink.
Nice to change colours as well as
Yeah.
We've got. I mean, we're fortunate. We've got a good size kind of kitchen. That goes through to almost like a little lounge area. So we put one Christmas tree in there, and then we've got another one that we put in the proper lounge that we only ever use at Christmas.
Okay.
We're the only people that have a room like that in the house. It's we only ever go in there at Christmas time, and that's a traditional red and green.
Okay, yeah.
Whereas the one in the kitchen's like icy blues and pinks.
Yeah, I change my colour scheme quite often with the tree and the baubles. But yeah, I like a tree in the living room and a tree in the sort of dining kitchen room.
And when do you put your Christmas tree up? I mean,
well, normally the first of December.
So that's very acceptable waiting until December. I know people who've already put the tree up now.
Yeah, but we're actually going away for Christmas this year. 'Cause my daughter lives in Malaysia, so we're going there for Christmas. So
gosh.
I did say to Rob, will I put the tree up next week just to make
Just so you
good
get
of it?
Get our, well, not money's worth, but get our use out of it before we go.
So I'm not sure he was thrilled on that idea.
Oh, since when did that matter? If you want your tree up, you put your tree up.
I know, exactly. It's just nice, the fairy lights and yeah.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
So a nice pink.
Asia, what a fabulous Christmas you're going to have.
I know, it's going to be different. It's going to be warm.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
I need a swimsuit with me. I'm hoping we're still going to have turkey.
Oh yes, turkey in the sunshine. That'll be a novel, won't it?
I hope so.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will.
Right, so it's going to be like pink and chocolatey sort
Oh yeah.
of colours.
Reminds me of a French fancy. Incidentally, we're having a lovely time having a little chat here, and I should really tell you what you're looking at on your screen. So obviously you've got a lovely demonstration going on at the moment with one of the 2 nutcrackers that you're going to make with the details that are on your screen. So when I bring these in, you can see. These are fabulous, and this is such a tall character. This is the one that we're working on at the moment. Both of them standing proud in their little boxes, as you can see. And they're just brilliant. I mean, you can get as creative as you like with this. I love how much detail you've added to this one. That we've got all the, Is that done with a paintbrush, or is it done like with a pen?
A pen, yeah. I always like to finish off the projects with a little white pen.
Yeah, very effective.
Yeah, it is.
No. And of course, again, you can choose your traditional reds and greens, or go down the blue route, or go for your pink and your chocolate tones if you wanted to as well. It's your project. You make it whichever way you choose.
So we'll just add a little bit of highlights to this. And before I forget, I want to mention a couple of my lovely customers.
Okay, yeah, let's go for it.
Val. And Vicky.
Lovely.
And they are just lovely customers of mine. And I got a phone call from them last week. And they are just, they just love what they do.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, and they make a lot of kits for charity as well, and send them off to abroad to different charities for children to make.
See, I've never asked that about kind of if you make, are you okay to make and sell and fundraise with these and things like that?
Sorry, I meant Kerry, not Vicky. I can't get my words today, Hayley.
At least you didn't call her gingerbread.
You'll know who you are because I know you're watching.
Incidentally, that bundle that's featuring the gingerbread characters and the gingerbread house that we had to restock, that has sold out. I knew it would do. It was just how far. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, it hasn't gone. 60% of the stock has gone. Oh, thank you. I was feeling terrible then because I thought I didn't give you an update and give you a chance, but you have got a chance, but not long, because if there's only 40% of the stock left and only 10 minutes left of the live show as well. So, yeah, if it doesn't sell out during the show, then after the show, I think we will be saying goodbye to that stock. So if you're watching on repeat, yeah, try your chances. Give it a go. It might be in stock, it might not. I can't tell you for certain, but if you're watching live, it is at the moment in stock and hanging on by a thread. Loving your nutcrackers as well. So 2 projects for a brilliant price on this one. If you like your nutcrackers as well, don't forget we've got those fabulous rice papers. But 2 of your characters being created with the fabulous kits that we see from Madhatters for just $14.99. Very affordable.
There's just so much detail on them as well.
This is it.
It's a joy to paint, to be honest.
And I love it because if you're a bit like me and you just worry about getting the realism with these, because I'd have to do him completely head to toe in black to make him look like a silhouette, because I just ruin it.
I'm sure you would.
But you've put the etch details in there, so I know where to add the colour.
Yes.
Yeah, so that helps brilliantly. Oh, another message. Who's messaging this time, Ellie? Oh, she's doing something. Pardon. You did tell me there was a message, didn't you, Ellie? From Sam. Oh, there you go. I love this. The message. And then she just didn't say anymore. You two need more coffee, don't we? Just. LOL from Sam. Oh dear, yes. I don't think I've had a coffee actually. That's probably what the problem is. Mind you, if I have a coffee now, I won't sleep. So. Yeah.
All right. So I'm just going in with some more highlights, just to add a little bit of interest.
Gives it the shape, doesn't it, when you add the
It does, yeah.
Now, I must ask as well, social media, do we see you doing classes and tutorials or anything like that?
I don't really have time, but
No, that's
Samantha Jane Lang, she tends
she's the one that says we need coffee.
Thought it might be.
So she does then?
She does.
Oh, lovely.
When I get round to sending her things to make. Oh, it's
busy time being your own little business.
Well, it really is, especially having to, make everything ourselves as well.
Certainly on the run up to Christmas as well, because I mean things like this so popular.
Yeah,
got even more work to do by the sounds of it with the restocks. But there we go. Sorry.
I'm just going to grab some silver, I think.
Okay.
Just
deco art, silver, very nice.
Yes.
Oh, getting a few messages through asking about the paints that you use now.
Okay, so it is deco art.
So all the different colours that you working with.
Yes,
Good brand.
So that's my go-to.
Yeah.
But I mean, I know that you've got lots of different brands.
Yeah, that's true.
Here.
But we might have deco art on the website. I don't know.
I think
but
we do. Yeah.
There's lots of others as well. But yeah,
yes.
And they are very good with regards to the quality, should I say?
Yes.
And the metallics. I mean, you can see there that metallic sitting on top of the brown there, just shining through it.
It is. So I've got this buttons.
Lovely. I like the pink and brown.
Yeah. So
it looks good.
It is. It's different.
No, I like it. It's a good combination.
Yeah. I did have such good fun painting all the samples.
Yeah. We've done them all so well. And it's the detail that you add, I think, that really makes these. Because it's that extra detail that it's like the finishing touches, isn't it? So,
yeah.
And makes it so achievable. I mean, with all due respect, everything that you're doing here, you've just got acrylic paints and a variety of different paint brushes. So good idea to have some fine detail ones as well.
Yeah, definitely. Right, so his eyes, what colour will we do his eyes? We'll just do it dark. I go really quiet when I'm concentrating.
Because you're doing the eyes. I didn't like to talk to you because you could look like you've got one eye on the cooker and one on the fridge if you're not careful. So I thought I'd be quiet.
And he's got his eyebrows.
Oh, see that again. The eyebrows could go horribly wrong, couldn't they? So I'll shut up again.
Need to turn that around.
And the story of the Nutcracker as well. Was it Hans Christian Andersen, the Nutcracker?
I'm not sure actually.
I know it's the ballet because obviously it's very synonymous with Christmas, but I don't know whether it started. Now you guys at home, you'll know this because you guys at home, I'd always want you on my pub quiz team because you answer everything. So the Nutcracker, did it start with this? Because it's a ballet, isn't it? But I think was it a story before it became the ballet, or was it? It came. Oh. So, and Nutcrackers, did they actually exist before the ballet? Oh, is that what you were asking? Oh, well, I imagine that they would be because you put the nut in the mouth, didn't you, and then you pull the handle, and it broke the shell. I think, anyway. That's very, very kind of visual there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you meant the story because he comes to life, doesn't he, in the story?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, they're not interested in the story. They just want to know what came first. What came first, the Nutcracker or the ballet?
I would think the Nutcracker
think
probably
yeah.
came first.
Yeah.
And then the...
I don't know why he's a soldier.
I don't know, actually.
Why is he a soldier? I don't know. Oh, you've opened a can of worms
I
now,
know,
well,
I
Wendy,
know.
with all of the...
I know. So I'm just going down...
See, Ellie and Dan, they won't be able to sleep now tonight because they'll be thinking of all these things. Just again highlighting those certain areas to...
I don't think Ellie's going to be sleeping anyway. She's going to wait an hour.
She is, yeah. She's burning the candle at both ends. Can I just mention as well, we've only got probably, what is it, about 5 minutes or so left, Dan? Looking at the clock? Oh, less than that. That gingerbread bundle, this is going to be your last chance, I think, to get it. Obviously, at the moment, we're talking about the Nutcracker, which isn't in the bundle for the gingerbread. But the gingerbread bundle that we've got on this screen there, so you're going to get that fabulous bunting that you can see there that's draped over our crate. You're going to get the 3 little characters down. Well, they're not little, but you've got your 3 gingerbread characters on their own little stands. And you're going to get the gingerbread house. And this is a gingerbread house where you've got the roof that will lift up. So it's perfect for keeping all your kind of little treats in there as well. And I nearly forgot again, you're going to get your mugs as well. So all of these fabulous mugs with all the different kind of opportunities that you've got to add your own paint with regards to these as well. But I think, how many did you say? We've got 4 left. And that's of the restock. It's already sold out once. So yes, sometimes when we kind of quantify how many we've got left, that's when it goes very, very busy. So if you're watching on the repeat, and I know lots of you will do so, because you might have been out at the NEC today and have a little look when you get back home. It's understandable. But yeah, you could have missed out on these. So yeah. And you're also getting the round plaque that I'm holding. Has got a little hole, so if you do want to make it something that you can stand up, then you could do. But isn't it fabulous with that rice paper added to it as well? But yeah, brand new crafters shopping for these as we speak. So yeah, just check your basket out. If you are completely new to us here at Hobby Maker, that's something that you need to know is that when the stock has gone, that's it. So yeah, be as quick as you can. We've got 2 chances left. And we've got 2 minutes left as well, so there you go.
Right, so
Perfect.
I've just put this together very quickly. So there we go.
Love it. That is
and
brilliant.
obviously you get all your little accessories with it as well. So you get your little...
Well, shall I bring them this one to show alongside? Because there you go.
So you've got your little tree and your little parcel and the cute little teddy bear.
That's adorable. And that teddy bear is identical to the bears that we're seeing in the bundle.
And I absolutely love
and
those
I'm going to
bears.
bring in the larger one as well, because when you are shopping for these, you're actually... His head's gone off the screen. There you go. Is that tall? So you're actually going to get 2. So the 2 that we've got, the one in the middle and the one to this side, those are the ones that have been pre-decorated with all the additional bits and pieces. But then, of course, you've got the fabulous one that our Wendy has been putting together during the course of the show. Now, if you have just joined us, maybe you have just popped in because you've got home and you're suddenly thinking, oh, what are they up to on Hobby Maker? Well, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to say goodbye to you in a few minutes, but never mind. How do you find out what we've been up to today? Well, on the website, you will be able to find our schedule. So you go to the top and you can see it's got TV Guide. So click on TV Guide. That will show you all of the kind of previous 7 days worth of shows. So any demonstrations you wanted to go back and look at, then you can do. But you can see what we've been up to today. So Carla kicked the day off and you can see everything. We've got the lovely Liz was here earlier on. Saw Craig a few times today as well. And there's our lovely Dave. And there's me popping up at the bottom there. And you can go back and watch any of those shows. But you can also go on the website and find out what's happening tomorrow as well. Now, I know Craig is going to be here tomorrow because he did mention that during his show. But if you click on the next date, so there you go, Saturday, that'll be tomorrow. Kids kicking the day off. We've got Sharon from All and Create, Crafters Companion. Oh, we've got launch as well. All of that going on, happening tomorrow. So thank you for that. Few seconds left to say thank you, Wendy.
Thank you.
And you guys see you tomorrow.